All right, anybody hear from
There it
Lucas
is.
today? I haven't heard from him.
I have not.
Join the server. Join the server. Oh, I forgot.
When I was going back to do the highlights videos, I didn't realize how much of like the first 3 hours were dedicated to Harriet Tubman and issues of race.
Yes. Yeah, it was. It was.
I was like, all right.
Gotta get myself snack ready here.
All right, 4 minutes to showtime.
Woo!
Mm.
The homies. I did not bring a shovel.
I don't have any tools. I broke all my tools. I wish, like,
Ah!
I wish in Minecraft, like, if I made Minecraft into the RPG that I wish it was, there would be leveling that allows you to get to the point where your tools don't break anymore.
Well, that's enchanting.
There is,
Huh?
yeah. There's a random chance you could get unbreaking.
There's a what
That's
now?
Enchanting.
Enchantment.
If you build an enchanting table and you have it high enough levels for your Minecraft level, you can use that to get
Huge percentage of gamers enjoy that type of experience. So like he's saying in Grand Theft Auto 5, the showering has a narrative purpose, which gives Jolly a sense of place in the game. Like I always tell people, I grew up playing Bruce Lee on the Commodore 64. Like for us, video games were about play. They weren't about narrative. They weren't about narrative engagement. And
Right.
you know, I've always said that the PlayStation 1 ruined video games for me because that was really the entry of the narrative video game to the point where developers, and by the way, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just ready to fight. I was like, I'm done. I just, the world where that is the norm, I can't do it. Nope. I just want, like, the formula to make video games work for me is very simple. Kill stuff, get stronger, get better gear, get better at killing stuff, kill more stuff. Like, that's it. That's all I need. And granted, you know, I like Madden and stuff like that. So it's more than just adventure or RPG games, but
Right.
even Madden got ridiculous with, well, you got to hold the button down in order to make sure that he throws a hard pass versus, you know, a lob. It's like you're managing so many different moving parts where games are trying to emulate you know, real life, which in Madden, I'd argue that actually was a nice touch because it gives the player a little bit more control.
Right.
But it's just hard. Like games that like, and then going back to the original point where Minecraft has, you know, shovels that break over time, which is real. I get it. But for the me's of the world who want their games to be more simplistic, just let me level up in some way so that I can not have to deal with the tedium of managing my inventory when I'd rather be out fighting and building stuff.
I got you. Yeah, I get that.
Hey, where is everybody?
I think
We are
everybody's
on
on
the
top
hill.
of that hill.
We're on the hilltop where we're going to be building your tavern for our city.
Okay, yes. Okay, yes. This texture pack makes everything look awesome.
What texture pack are you using?
I need you to put a little bit more bass in your voice there, Jolly.
Hey
Yo,
man, everybody,
this,
man can
this,
get
this
excited.
texture pack.
It looks awesome.
It's
like,
boss.
Boss. It's
You sound
boss.
like Lucas trying to cuddle with people.
Yo, alloy. I got wood. Alloy. Would you like some wood?
Alloy. Let's go. Where is Lucas, by the way?
Oh.
Like the
Hey,
show
man,
is
I don't know.
incomplete when I don't have the person that I'm supposed to be yelling at the entire time.
I think I may need some more real estate for this. What is all this white stuff?
Wait,
I could, hey, hold on
just
there. That
stone.
sounds- It's a little
Oh,
weird.
this is stone?
Yeah, it's just
white
stone.
stuff.
Okay, see, I didn't know that.
Hey man, I don't look. I'm a
have,
person. I
Yeah,
am not white
We're
stuff.
we're basically trying to flatten the hilltop here so we can make a foundation big enough for Jolly D's Tavern.
Okay. I need a.
Cool. And while while I have everybody here, allow me to thank everybody over on Alloy 7 that has joined us tonight for the Minecraft Saturday Night Live Hangout. I am here with Anna from Hickville Productions, Evan from Evan the Pixel Pusher. We got Cosrico the Red Claw, and Jolly Dangerous, better known as the Jolly Mage. Can't thank all of you enough. Welcome back, Chris Fields, to the internet. From whatever time warp you were in where internet did not exist, glad to hear that your channel is back up and running. Thanks to everybody else who's joined us tonight. And it's going to be a fun ride. I can almost promise you we will not do another 9-hour show.
Yeah.
I was very surprised when I went back and saw that. It's like I got out at 2 in the morning and it was like 4 hours, and I went back the next day. It's like, you guys went for 9 hours, dear God. What is wrong with you people?
Give me a quick second. Alex, welcome to the stream. Salamis, welcome to the stream. And Ender Axer, welcome everyone to the stream.
Absolutely. Same shout out goes to Galactic Gaming, who's been sitting here patiently, by the way, since like 7 p.m.
Wow. That's dedication.
That is
right
dedication and love. Same with my man Balnazar, did the same.
Yep.
Can they sit there for that
and
long?
To the Ghost Gaming YouTube, I am doing well. How are you?
So, can we expand this area or something? I think I need a 64 of us.
Yeah, we'll just have to tear this mountain down, pretty much.
Well, how
Or we can
far are
just
we
build
going
on
down?
top of it. I got
Sit
plenty of dirt
down?
on me.
We don't have to really build down. We just have to build outward.
That's what I'm saying. We need a flat enough surface for you to do your thing.
So are we gonna destroy the dirt, or are we gonna just build on top of it?
It's up to you. It's your tavern.
Yeah, I mean, we don't. You said you had a blueprint. I don't know how big it needs to be, but we could make it bigger.
Let me see.
64 by 64, huh? We may have to find. I don't know if we actually even have enough space beneath or around the mountain to do that here.
64 by
Yeah.
64. That is a giant piece of land.
Well, it can be 32.
That's some real estate.
What
What's that noise?
Did a bunny just drop from the top of
Yeah,
that tree?
there was a
and
bunny
die?
on top of the tree, and I just
I
chopped
just
it
heard a
down.
little squeak, and then all of a sudden there's a dead rabbit there. It's like,
So from right,
Oh, he
right-
died? I wasn't trying
Yeah,
to kill
he
him.
died.
I was just trying to get these
Yeah.
trees up out of
Hello,
here.
Ranger
From
Jay?
where I am to where
He's all
Alloy is,
dead.
that's 32. Right?
What's up, Ranger Jay? Welcome to the party, my friend.
And Ghost Gaming, it's currently not an open server, but we are trying to think of a clever way or two to invite people on in the future.
All right, I just saw
Still looks fine.
the sapling drop from this tree. If some 2 saplings.
I got him.
So
Wait,
from
wait,
where
Hey,
this
I'm
is
not
right
doing
here,
anything wrong, right? Okay, good. We're good.
So from this edge
No.
right here, where I am,
And I'll pause
the
that.
white square at the opposite end of this row, and I need it to be that long, but then also that wide.
Whew! That is wide.
Well, yeah,
That
it's
is
like you
pretty
don't have
wide.
that much further to go. Because it's already long. We just have to build it out to.
32. Okay.
Well, anyone want some dirt blocks to get started?
I need tools. I am in desperate need.
Go make some tools, man. Go make
That's
There
where
is
I'm
a
going.
crafting table inside this mountain just below us.
I don't have anything to craft with. That's my problem. I left the
Oh.
house.
Well, they got a
buck
ton of
naked.
materials down here. Like, this is sort of
Yeah,
like
there
our
are some in the
storehouse
chest down
below.
below.
Okay, roger
Yeah,
that. I'm
there's
gonna
a
go
few
in there and
things.
get some good stuff.
Well, actually, B, this might be a good time to introduce some of the things that I've been building if we're looking for materials and whatnot.
Okay.
Because I've been building
Oh, yeah.
while everybody's going away. So is Anna.
Yes.
But
Hopefully not my tree.
yeah, Anna's tree has come along quite nicely, actually. It looks like a really cool big tree with a cool treehouse on top of it. She's building on rooms on top. She's got a little pool at the bottom she could jump into. It's quite nice, actually.
Word.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna show
Wait to see
everybody
what
as soon
else
as
I do
the
to it.
sun comes back up. I'm gonna show everybody my new uniform on the stream. I got a new outfit.
I see that. It looks snazzy.
Oh,
Yeah.
flag on it, and we actually got a face now,
Yeah, I'm
Chill.
handsome, ain't I?
looking like a Minecraft Hodge twin. No, I'm kidding.
Jolly
Thanks,
is
Ghost
still,
Gaming. I'm actually going to
Jolly
be
is
recording
still-
new episodes very soon.
oh, nice. Jolly is still playing the role as the blackest Minecraft character that's ever been made
Damn
here.
right. I still
All right,
got
Ev,
my
do you wanna-
chicken and my watermelon.
Ev,
Check
you
it
wanted
out. Check it
Watermelon.
Ev, you want to take me on a
Yeah.
world tour of your stuff here so we can get some gear?
All right, here we go.
Hey, Yami.
All right, so actually, B, it's not that far from your house, which is actually quite convenient. Me and Anna thought it would be kind of good to put most of our like agricultural stuff down here because it was the widest area. So
Yeah,
I don't
agreed.
know who built this, by the way, the smeltery. I did not actually build this, but this
I'm
is actually
thinking that one Mike has.
was that you, Kaz? Did you build that?
Yep, that's mine.
Okay.
Kaz built it.
Well, basically what happens is if you've never seen one of these contraptions before, is it has a bunch of hoppers on top of these chests, and what basically you could do is you could, if you click on the hopper, like left click or whatever, you can look in there, and whatever you put in these slots, it will put into these furnaces back here, and it will smelt it automatically. And whenever it's done smelting, it will automatically import whatever's in the furnaces directly into these chests. So you can constantly put something in the hopper, and once the furnace is empty of whatever you were doing, it'll immediately put in whatever's in the hopper into the furnace. So you can just put a couple of things into the hopper and just let it go and smelt stuff, and go do something else.
Okay. And what would I be smelting? in this
So
particular
like
case?
to make certain things, well, like if we're gonna be using stone, you got to get cobblestone. So if you want to put, so say let's take this out for a second. I'll put some cobblestone in there. What you got to do, put some stuff in here in this furnace. Or wait, hold on, is that the right thing? Oh, well here, see, there you go. Just put some stuff in there.
Hey, Galactic
What's going to
Gamer,
happen?
Welcome.
Usually what happens is once it gets done, it just stays in the furnace thing, but see how it just immediately just gets imported out?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're watching it.
I am watching it.
If you should look at this bottom chest, it should be in there now. Like there should be stacks of stuff in there. See how it's just
am
like
I looking at the wrong chest? Maybe there's no.
you got
stacks.
to aim
there it
down
is,
a
there it
bit.
is, there it is,
Yeah,
there it is.
because the hopper thing is quite big actually. So there you
Okay,
go.
so you're making ingots. You're making ingots very quickly. Is essentially what this is doing.
Yeah, it's sort of an automated process. You can just put stuff in there and let it go, and it immediately puts the next thing that's into the hopper and smelts it. As long as you have enough coal in there to keep the fires going, it'll just keep smelting stuff until it doesn't have anything else in the hoppers. So that's cool. All right,
Cool.
so now the next thing
Guys can't
is
see Minecraft.
can't see Minecraft.
No, it's just on mine.
No.
It's on mine.
No.
Hang in there, Jolly.
Hey Galactic, how you doing? I don't know if if he's actually in my chat or if that's leftover stuff from the previous stream, but whatever. Anyway, all right. So this is a cobblestone generator, as you can see, ye old cobblestone generator here on the side, and it also says "Do not dig inside a fence area," because if you do, you will fall straight down to your death. So basically, what this is,
And maybe burn.
it's an automatic cobblestone generator that will just keep pumping up cobblestone out of the ground, as you can see by Kaz digging up a few cobblestone things. So we're always going to be needing stone. It's a great building material. If you need actual stone, you can just put it directly into the smeltery and make stone, because that's how you make regular stone from cobblestone that does look different.
Roger.
You just take cobblestone, stick it in a furnace, and do that, and then it makes regular stone. But you could use it for other things as well, using and stuff like that. So basically, this is actually down below. There's a giant pit down below, which is this right here, the access shaft. So
That's
if you
where
want to come,
That's where we all fell before, right?
There we go. Yeah.
Whoa.
So do not break glass, as you can see by the signs. So this is sort of a play on a regular cobblestone generator, where it's usually just like a half a block of water and touching some lava, it creates a whole block of cobblestone. But what I did was I have a piston that's under where the cobblestone is made that pushes it upward. Now the reason why I built
My
this so
internet flipped
deep,
there for a second.
yeah. Now the reason I built this so deep is because the piston could only push up so much stuff at a time. And if I had made the hole smaller, then you just have this
Everything's really
giant
spinning.
tower of cobblestone in the sky. So I built it really deep so that you only get like, 3 or 4 things of cobblestone above ground, so it doesn't look awkward and dumb.
Awesome.
So I should probably teach you how to do this, just in case he ever has to stop the server. So if you come back here, this is also a redstone sort of machine of what happens here. So see this right here. This is a redstone circuit that's going around. As you can see, it sort of lights up the redstone as it goes along. Every time the redstone lights up over here, which is that piston right there, it causes the piston to push up. But once the piston pushes up all of its limit, it just stops working until somebody breaks a cobblestone upstairs. Now, if he never shuts off the server, this will just keep going and nobody will ever have to touch anything. But if he, for some reason, has to stop the server, then somebody has to come down here and reprime this again. So what you have to do, first of all, let's break the circuit. So let's stop it for a second. So let's put that back. So what happens is, see this little line here that goes to here? There's a little sign right there next to your B. It says place redstone torch, then quickly remove. Now, you don't want to leave the redstone torch there because it will make a continuous... It'll make a continuous circuit all the way through. So you gotta place it and then immediately get rid of it at the same time. So what you gotta do is this.
Excuse me, not the redstone generator.
Like
the cobblestone generator.
Got it.
See how it creates the circuit that keeps going like that? Just keeps going around. So now, if somebody up top just gets rid of a cobblestone thing, it'll push back up again.
Word. Okay.
I don't know if
No
any
problem.
of that made sense.
Oops, I think I fixed
It
it.
made perfect sense, and I'm very glad that you are here because I will never get that right.
So there's one of those on each side, because as you can see, there's two of them. So that way there'd be more than one person mining cobblestone at the same time if somebody needed to be.
Amazing.
Now, if there are some other materials in this chest, if they need to be reset or anything like that, just
Roger
in case
that.
anybody needs them. But other than that, if he never turns off the server, no one should ever have to come down here and reset anything. It should just work anytime you go in there. But I will say, do not mine too fast, though. Like when you're cutting it, do it like 1 or 2 blocks at a time, wait for it to reset, and then keep going. Because if you like do all 4 of these really quickly, sometimes it can mess up the piston down below. But other than that, so that's one thing that I got. So that's the machine.
Whoops.
All right, and the next thing we have is over here, which is the farm, which I know anybody can get
I
stuff
looked
that
at
they
this
want.
when I logged in earlier.
Yeah, so
Good stuff.
basically, we have another one over here. If what we needed, carrots. That's potatoes, carrots, wheat, and watermelon. We could put some watermelon here if anybody has some watermelons. So we can plant the watermelons that we so desperately
No
Well, we
one
can
shall
plant them
take
too.
my watermelon.
Well, we got a garden down here if you want to plant some watermelons.
Okay. Maybe one.
Though we'll probably want to
Yeah.
add more rows soon.
Yeah, we probably will. But this here is just a little shack I built over the giant chasm that we used to have.
Yeah, the chasm that left me to die in.
I didn't let you to die. You came down too late after I had already
came down
saved myself.
to try to valiantly save you from like 3 zombies,
Yeah.
and you're just like, "Bye, I'm out of here. I found the stairs."
Is
Yeah.
anybody using this diamond pickaxe that's in here? Is there any purpose
I just
for this?
stuck it in there in case anybody needed it. You
Yeah,
can
I
take
need
it
it.
if you want it.
I
It's got
need-
silk touch on it, so
Word. I don't know what that means, but it sounds
it
amazing.
means you can mine a block without disturbing it. So like if instead of mining, so every time you mine a block of stone, it turns into cobblestone when you break it. But and if you mine it with a stone that has silk touch, it still stays stone or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So like
That's
if
fine.
you got a coal block, it would still stay a block of coal instead of turning it into regular coal. If that makes any sense.
Sure.
All right. So anyway, that's the one thing. And now I believe that's everything that I did anyway,
apart
except for
from
the church. Yeah, except for the church. We
Yeah.
can
Go
look
check
at
out the church. Let's
Yeah.
check out the church.
Let us check out the church because I
Yeah.
felt every town needs a church. So I figured.
Welcome
I
to the
might as well-
show, Salamander. Sorry to interrupt.
That's all right. It's fine.
There we go. I would like to come and check out the church as well.
You better come on in.
Yeah, here's I coming, boss.
You better not miss service every Sunday. Also, watch out for this big hole. I haven't filled that in.
And my
yet.
voice is still
That was
too
already
low.
there, but just watch out for that.
Roger.
Yeah.
See,
I got that, but no, I don't.
how about?
Oh
So-
yeah, this looks
Yeah.
like
Is
Zelda.
Is that better?
So
ladies
if
and gentlemen
anybody
of the
noticed
chat?
the name of the church is Mother Mary United Methodist Church
Yeah, I
of
mean,
what's
just,
happening
just
now.
tell
That's
me
what I
in
named
the,
the church.
in the YouTube chat, so I don't have to keep tabbing over.
What? Who is killing whatever?
This is, I think, a skeleton dying in the sunlight.
Oh, don't go down there. I haven't finished anything yet, B.
Oh, my bad.
All
I
right.
thought maybe this is where we fought the devil.
From the
No,
cafe,
you're not
where's
far
the
off. I do plan on
Oh
making.
God, I'm in Evan's head.
What? Oh, jeez.
from the cafe? Where's the church?
It's up on the hill, man.
It's on the hill right next to the church.
It's on the hill right next to it. You should see it. It's a giant stone building.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's not
With
the
a
one with
wooden
all the
roof.
glass?
No, it's like right next to Kaz's house.
All the glass is my house.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the glass is your house.
Mother Mary United Methodist Church of what's happening now.
Wow.
I try to be as inclusive as possible with the name.
Oh.
So yeah, it's I want to put a steeple on top here in the back, but I didn't get to it yesterday. It took a long time just to mine all the materials and whatnot, just to build the entire building itself. But B, if this here, the big book thing, that's an enchanting table, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, I am
that's inside
familiar
here.
with that. My Minecraft
He's like, I'm
noobery
not
doesn't
that of a
doesn't
noob."
go quite
All right.
that far.
I'm just wondering.
No, I appreciate it because
You were- all right.
my noobatry goes pretty
this?
deep.
Yeah, so basically,
Ooh,
the
wrong
trap
side.
door that goes down into the giant hole of death, I figured why not put a
Wow.
our
Like
portal
a
to
nether
the
portal down there. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was
yeah.
thinking.
Because,
Wow.
you know, the portal to hell should always be under the church.
I
You
do
know, that makes
not.
sense.
Wow. Okay, well,
What is
racism for
Jolly
the
going
first
to?
stream, and then just straight up sacrilege for this one. It's great.
I'm just no man. I mean, in every horror movie, it's always like the church always has something to do with some portal to hell. It just it felt right. You know what I'm saying?
Swag Gaming says hi. What up, Swag Gaming?
That's
Where's
Swag.
Sugarfoot at, man? He's late. Biggie Dog says the automated features you can create in Minecraft are amazing. Yes.
And this is just vanilla Minecraft. This is unmodded Minecraft.
Yep. Nah.
Everybody rise for the reading of the Lord's word.
I'm already standing, yo.
Okay.
Really?
Am I allowed to say yo at church?
That's fine.
See
In the
here.
beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. He created the skies above, the oceans below, and the earth that we all currently stand on. And for some reason, the nether, even though everybody hates it there. He proceeded to create man in his own image, blocky and pointy.
Oh, it's daytime.
he's-
Speaking of blocky
yeah.
and pointy, let me show everybody my new uniform, yo.
Blocky and pointy.
All right, so the one beef I have with the shaders that I use is that the sun never actually shines on me. I'm always dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's always dark.
Gotta-
Gotta work that out.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, what,
Can you come and help me up here when you are done, please? I can't count
sure,
the
you
blocks.
on?
He can't
Alright.
count the blocks.
I can't count them because the shader that I have is it's blending everything
Stone.
together. I can't see which unit is which.
Spruce wood.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll be
Did he say I can't count the blacks?
The
What he
blocks,
I-
the blocks. I can't
You
count
said
the
that, not me. I'm
blocks.
The
just throwing that
blacks?
out there.
Okay,
Oh, whoa.
it's only
Can't
two
count
of
the
us.
So
blacks?
this has gotta
It's
be
only
a
two of us
64
here, buddy.
64 here.
Kaylee Play says hi. What up, Kaylee? Swag Gaming. Welcome, everybody.
Hello. Hello.
Bleeding Oceans says hello. What up, Bleeding Oceans?
One,
Oh, you put railings on my thing. Thank you. I didn't get around to doing that, but I probably should have. All right.
All right.
So how? Oh, geez. Did I put that? Oh, okay. That's a
I'm
thing.
gonna let you guys work. I need to build some tools so I can actually come help out. And I need more than just this diamond pickaxe to do it.
7. Oh no!
Oops.
Somebody
If I
died.
had it accounted wrong, that might have been 27 from where we were. Oh, hang on. I have an entire stack of XD here, so I'm just gonna. It'll be one too far over, so we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here's what we're
Then
gonna
whenever
do.
this runs out, there we go.
All right.
So this is negative 492.
Or we could just use math. You know,
Yeah, we could do
Who
that.
does that anymore? That's
but
dumb.
I'm going with my stack method.
And
Who
this is
uses
negative 524.
I hate math.
I hate math too.
That was random. I hate mathematics and intelligence.
Oh,
So between these two posts here would be 32.
What you do? What now and what now? No. I'm not.
Yeah.
Wait. You said. Wait. Wait.
Wait.
From this post to the other post is 32.
The post that I'm standing next to right now.
Oh, that.
He
Too high? I don't even know.
yeah, Balnazar, he wants a 64 by 64 space to
No,
work
it,
with.
it could be 32. It could be 32.
Okay, cool. Cause yeah, the 64 by 64 is gonna be huge.
Yeah, but this
It
is
will be
diagonal
huge.
though. How is Are you sure there's 32?
Well, the 492 and then 524 were the two coordinates.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird though because I counted from this end from where this last third thing
where
is.
Where I'm standing to where this dirt like line ends is about 53.
This is 53.
Yeah, what I'm standing on to where it ends over there.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Which
I
will
don't
be
need
hanging
it
off.
this far off. I mean, I just need it like this way. I was gonna go from this point forward, up on down the other way.
Alright, I didn't think this through because now I can't get down.
Okay,
I
so
don't
that's
have
so that's
ladders.
32.
Hold on, I could probably build ladders. Hold on a second.
Heck yeah, held up by tiny mountains of dirt. I'm defying gravity.
Yeah, who needs gravity?
Yeah, who needs physics and math?
Okay, so the
Math is
two
so
poles
dumb.
that are on this line are 32 apart.
Okay, so is it 32 on the post or 32 in between the posts?
I think it's actually 31 between the posts.
Okay, so if I break a post
Mhm.
and stand on it, that's 32.
And why on a hill? Why not? Seems to be a theme we're going
Why
with.
not?
Why not on a hill? Yeah.
Why on a
Yeah.
hill?
Everything needs to be on a hill
Because we
because
can.
reasons. Yeah.
Welcome back, Bubbles Play.
Jeez.
Hey Muhammad, welcome to the
And-
stream.
Man,
Yes,
I
I
need
do have
more
Terraria,
people
which is
watching
something
my
I may
stream. I'm
stream
very jealous.
a little later in the year.
Hey Yami, can you put the band hammer down on pivot, please?
Oh man.
But he's getting the band hammer, son.
Yep.
Oh wait, you know what?
By the power of Asgard. Smacking them down. Get smited, son.
Okay,
Okay,
and
so
then
we going the 32 by 32 then?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I just basically need like need it from that post to that post, and then from I don't know what he's doing here to down that way.
Cobblestone wall. Oh, that's
that
it. I
post
didn't know
and
that
then
was a
that
thing.
far post over there is 32. Actually, it's a 31 again.
Oh, okay.
Make up your mind.
Leia.
So what is this?
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is the other
Oh, that's
post.
cool. I like how it does that. All right. I didn't know cobblestone walls were
Now-
a thing.
No, to do this without dying.
Okay.
What do you
and
mean you
then-
didn't know cobblestone walls were a thing?
I always thought they were like posts. I didn't know they like it was
Oh
called
yeah, no,
walls.
it's an actual
Yeah.
fence that you can use as a wall if you want to.
Okay.
Hey, somebody give me the real quick. I got my shoveler.
I need
What am I
I need
doing
a
for
shovel
the-
too. I
What am
need
I
some more
doing for the
dirt.
pickaxe in terms of the pattern?
I think I can give you some more dirt.
Oh, it's
Okay.
2 sticks in the middle and 3 cobblestone
At
on
the
top.
top. That's right. It's flat instead of curved. I'm thinking about it way too deeply.
I thought Cass
Yeah.
was flying for a second.
My problem.
Yeah, it's that. The
Uh.
only thing that's curved is an axe. That's what that is.
Let's see. Can you do truth
Alright.
or dare during the stream? We're kind of focused on building at the
Gotcha,
moment,
Yami.
but maybe in a future stream, if we're looking for like some sort of mini game thing, we can
Yay!
do that.
You earned an achievable.
Dirt, please. Dirt, please.
Please, anybody dirt? Please take your measurement.
I was about to go that racist, but all
Yeah,
right.
there it is. The racism.
I don't know if
Oh.
that's racist, just because I could do a really cool voice and y'all's is jealous. That's all
Well,
that is.
there's that.
Yeah, that racism jealousy right there. I love it.
Yeah.
I need some
They
dirt.
were like he's at a party
Oh,
with
yeah,
a
yeah,
bunch of other
sorry.
racists.
Like,
Like they were
let's see here.
totally jealous of my ability, and my racism.
And here's a 64 stack.
Thank y'all.
All right, there's my stone
No
at. There
problem.
it is.
I only got one of those though.
Oh wait, this one's only 33. Here, I got some in a chest
Oh, jeez.
up
Thank
in
y'all.
my tower on a tree.
Is that
Let's
too
not jump
high?
off right there.
All right.
How's that look? I think that's too high. That looks
Too
kind of
many
weird.
cooks. Too many cooks.
Ender, you can do what you want on the stream, just don't be
A butt.
offensive to anybody. Well, don't be extremely offensive. Like Homeboy was, he was just being extremely offensive for no apparent reason.
It takes a lot to make a stew. Many cooks. Too many cooks.
Did you learn that in the chain game? Did they have you peeling potatoes and y'all was singing that?
You guys don't know Too Many Cooks? I'm scared to tell you to go look it up because you're gonna hate me after you do. Because you're gonna be singing it too for the rest of your life. Just YouTube Too Many Cooks, and you're welcome.
I've seen it. It's one of those Adult Swim
Oh,
infomercials things.
Yeah, just if you're an '80s kid, you will totally get it.
I don't know if I necessarily count as an 80s kid. I was born in the last 3 months of 1989, so I don't.
What TV shows did you grow up watching?
Let's see. Little bit of Saved by the Bell, Boy Meets World.
Desi, what's up, homie?
You'll totally get it.
Yeah, cartoons being I don't know, Rocco's Modern Life, Hey Arnold.
Those are a
good
little
old-
bit out of reach, but if
Rocket
you watch
Power.
Saved by the Bell, you will totally understand. Like
Alright.
if you used to watch like Family Matters,
Oh,
yeah.
any
I
of the
watched that.
Full House.
TGIF stuff,
Yeah,
Full
yep,
House,
yep. Yeah, I've
Married
seen
with
all that.
Children. Matter of fact,
Yep.
I think part of the set from that joke is the set from Married with Children. Like they
Oh, okay.
recreated it. So yeah, if you watched any of that stuff, you'll be right at home.
All
Rest
right,
assured.
cool. I did watch some of that stuff. All right.
Many cooks.
Also,
You're gonna hate me. You're all gonna go watch that tonight.
we need to
There's
fill
people on the
in.
stream right now that are going to watch Too Many Cooks, and they're gonna come back here screaming at me, angry.
Somebody just subscribed. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to wait until I actually see it pop up on screen though. But I really do appreciate it. In the meantime, we can be getting a bad pun ready for you guys.
Oh man. the
MJ
bad-
Rose, thank you for
you have-
subscribing. Really appreciate that.
That,
So
that
hold
pop
on
that up?
one second, guys. Hold on one second. People are asking how long the stream is. We will stream probably for at least 2 hours, and then we'll reevaluate from there. I think that's pretty much a fair. So that'll be so basically an hour and a half from right now is when we'll assess our level of being tired.
Yeah.
And determine whether or not we want to keep streaming. Which last time turned into 9 hours, so I don't know.
Yeah.
If possible, can I stay in the stream extra, like while everybody's gone and keep building, or
Why
what?
not?
Yeah, anybody can keep going.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, Evan
Yeah.
and I were in, and Kaz were off, or we're in here during non-streaming.
Yeah, I would like to do this to keep going so I can make sure that this is built up to specifications. I need a shovel. I need to go collect more dirt.
Just look all right.
I got dirt.
feel
I
like
got
this
dirt.
doesn't
Stand
look
by.
right.
Stand by.
There's lots of dirt down below.
I got
too.
dirt, son.
He's like, I got dirt.
I got
some
dirt.
days."
I am the hunter-gatherer up in this joint. I got
He's
you,
like, I
son.
got dirt for days.
Wow. Oh, wait a minute. I'm throwing it at Kaz.
Here I
Where's
come.
Jolly?
Wait a minute. Here I come.
Wrong place.
Right here.
Well, I gave it all to Kaz. Here's the rest of the dirts.
Appreciate it.
Kaz has the rest.
Ranger J, what is up, Ranger? Welcome to the
Hey.
stream, homie.
Minecraft Legend 318 is here. Hello, Legend.
We are in the presence of a legend.
What is this thing?
This is
What?
a dorky zombie.
Too many cooks.
Do you wait? Wait.
You'll
For,
be singing that
what
all
did you?
night, aren't you?
What did it look like for you?
What?
What did it look like for you?
Well, I'm using a resource pack, so he looked really silly. He had a really dorky, derpy face.
Oh, okay. On mine, he didn't even look like
Mm.
he didn't even have a face. It was just like
don't know, I feel
a
like that's
string
too
bean walking up to us or something.
All right, Galactic Gaming just said it's stuck in my head. Curse you. You can't escape it for at least 3 months. You're gonna be singing that.
3 months. He's trying. How long exactly it take?
It takes a lot to make a stew.
Does anybody need
Alright.
any watermelon?
Can I get
I
a
think I'm
second
okay for
opinion
now.
on this about
On
this
what?
steeple? About this steeple I'm building on top of this church. I feel like it's too big. It's too tall.
There's no such thing as a too tall steeple on the church.
I don't know. Well, I'm not even done yet. Like I was gonna build a roof on top of this up top here, and I feel like it's still too big.
Why? It looks fine from
It looks fine from where I'm
200 meters away. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't. Maybe it just looks weird closer or something.
Looks fine from here.
Banner one next
All
to
right.
it.
Hashtag
Alright,
woot woot.
What-
U.S. Marines says, "Hi, Alloy. Where you been at, U.S. Marines?
Oh, what's
Semper
up, homie?
Fi, bro? Hoorah!"
Yeah, I don't have that kind of connection like that, but remember you though.
Yeah.
He said, "What? You don't have a connection?
Well, not like
what
that.
kind of connection? What do
I
you
don't
mean?
have that military connection, you know. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Ah,
Y'all
You
in
know,
your own special club, you know.
I mean, I wasn't a Marine, so you're just as connected as I am.
Ah, you was in the military though. You served
Yeah.
your country.
That's true.
I lost that dirt block.
Too much a
But there,
coward.
there's something different about a Marine, dude. They're a special breed of awesome. It's like one of my boys used to clown me all the time. It's not true anymore because he's an older guy. He's like, the Marines are the only, like, the Marines are so dope. Like, we're the only service that doesn't need special forces. Which isn't true anymore because now they do have their own special forces. But
I thought the Marines like were like a type of special force.
well, they were amphibian warfare basically. Like,
Marine. I get it.
I thought that was Navy
centers-
SEALs.
Wars, well, no, Navy SEALs are amphibian too, but war centers around the Navy. Okay, so the reason why America is as safe as it is isn't because of politicians getting on TV and talking a bunch of crap. It's the fact that if you try to bring a
I feel like I'm
boat
going.
with
Yeah.
equipment over here, it's a wrap. Our Navy will absolutely eradicate you. But if you were to go somewhere and try to bring the thunder to somebody else, when the Navy shows up with the boats, it's good to have some folks that can get on the ground with their feet and do some fighting.
With
Hence,
their feet.
the Marines.
Okay, where's this dirt at? What is this shack here? Is this like an outhouse? Oh, it's a smeltery. Never mind.
Outhouse.
I'm about to say that's the biggest bathroom I've ever seen.
You should have taken a tour, man. We explained all
Jolly.
this.
Well, excuse me. I was trying to
Where
get
was
my
you when
stream
we told-
set up for everybody to
You should have
enjoy.
had your streams set up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm black,
man.
man. It takes a while.
So full of hate, you
So?
want to run off and fight everybody.
I'm a
You've been
fat
whipped
white
and
kid.
chased by hounds. But they may not be living, but it sure as hell ain't dying. And dying what these white boys been doing for going on 4 years now. Dying by the thousands. Dying for you, fool. I know, because I dug their graves. And all the time I'm digging, I'm asking the Lord, when, oh Lord's going to be our time? Well, the time's coming, we going to have to ante up and kick in like men. Like men.
Okay, what was that a reference to?
You should know that. Everybody should know that reference.
I don't know that reference.
That's right.
I'm
Everybody
sorry.
should.
I
Know
got
that
messed up on
reference.
this one. I'm not sure if I know that one.
For a second there, I was like, well, that sounds like Apollo Creed from that Apollo Creed. What's his name? Mr. T and stuff, because he sounds like Mr. T all the time. Every time he
Nah,
does
it's
like a
not
reference
Mr.
like
T.
that.
Well,
Actually, wait, I think it's done here.
it's not Mr. T. I can guarantee you. It's not. I'll
Like, I
tell
don't
you
remember
guys-
him saying that to Rocky.
The hint I will give you is the guy saying that is Morgan
Oh,
Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know. In that movie.
Is that the military movie?
It is a military movie, yes.
Oh,
come on.
Let me
That's all
see.
that
It wasn't
matters.
Red October. That was Sean Connery.
And he's saying it to Denzel Washington.
All right, this is confusing. Is he taking it to Morgan Freeman or Denzel Washington?
Morgan Freeman is the line I just quoted is Morgan Freeman yelling at Denzel Washington.
Wait. That's Glory, isn't it?
Yes, it's
Yup.
glory.
Yeah. That one tear coming out
Oh,
that
no,
eye.
Cuz.
Well, woo,
And
man,
I-
that acting.
Because it's not safe for YouTube to say all of the words in that
Yup.
particular situation.
Hey, it's Sugar
'Cause I was
Free.
wondering, like, something was missing out of that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well, it's
I'm just crazily placing blocks.
Glory was a great movie.
I used to watch that movie every day after school.
Ooh, I don't know about
Every
every
day?
day.
Every day. For like, I did that for a couple of months. I'd come home from school, I'd watch Glory before
You
I
know,
went to bed.
See, my grandmother had a few VHSs. The ones I used to watch every day was 5 Heartbeats.
I still haven't seen that. I know I'm supposedly a
Man, it was
terrorist for
great.
not having watched that movie.
It was great.
Like
5
terrorists.
Heartbeats. I watched Glory one time. Would never watch it again because it was too long. And what was the other one? Let me see.
I know
The
some.
preacher's wife. That was good. I hear
Whoa,
feedback.
Echo. Oh crap. Oh jeez.
Brain Juice is here talking about too many cooks. I think he knows what it is too. Too many cooks.
Sugarfoot says, "What up, Jay? What's up, homie? Welcome to the stream, player."
Wait, is this supposed to be the other 32 postcards?
Oh, you know what? I think from
'Cause
this
we might
point
have-
to the other point is 32.
Yeah, because I think we just made a 32 by 64.
Crap.
We just kind of mindlessly got placed in dirt.
That's all right. That's all right.
Kind of how I roll, G.
So we could just finish this part off, and then I'll just
Yeah.
square it off, you know, so it can be even all the way around.
All right, where's the 32 mark? I can start digging to get rid of stuff.
No, we don't have to dig. Like this could be an open area where, you know,
Oh,
because
okay, yeah. It'll be like
Okay.
the grotto where everyone goes to sit
Exactly,
outside. All right,
exactly.
got it.
Yeah.
And we do that.
That works.
I get that.
Put a gazebo.
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 All right, so let me address some things going on in the chat here. Minecraft Legend 318 says, Alloy, check out my new intro and tell me if you like it. Here's the deal. During a live stream, I'm not going to be able to do that because I'll be focused on the show. Further, I am getting old
There we go.
and I have a lot of children, and so I forget things. If you'd like me to do that for you, you're going to need to send me a PM on YouTube so that I can remember to do it. If you do that, I will certainly check it out. And get back to
Personal
you.
message.
Is that what that mean?
Yeah,
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
usually.
No, I was just
Depends-
kidding. I know what it meant.
I mean, it depends on your circles, but usually it means personal.
I was gonna
message.
give a
Yeah, or
off-color
private
joke.
message.
What's good, Vita Mocha? How you doing, man? Good to see
Right.
That makes me want
Man.
coffee.
you. Too many cooks.
Could be singing that all night long. Is there any other part of that song that we can
what
sing
need is
besides
someone,
Too
like,
Many
keeping
Cooks?
tally
Yeah,
how
there's.
often he just busts out into too many cooks.
It takes a lot to make a stew.
All right, so where do
We'll
we want
keep
the
it
entrance? Because wait, first off, where does the sun set and rise?
Over there.
East and
Sunset's
west, bro.
behind Kaz's
I know
house.
that, but I mean like in Minecraft.
I'm pretty sure it's the same in Minecraft, or at least.
Well, I
close to
know
it
that
anyway.
too, but like I
Then why
can't
did you
tell.
ask?
I don't have a compass.
Well,
What
he
is-
can't tell which way he's facing at the moment.
Thank
Anna,
you.
did you make yourself black?
No.
Why are you darker than normal?
I
Wow.
don't know.
I think
Oh.
it's just your texture pack, B. She
Yeah.
looks fine on mine.
My
I
light-
look normal on mine.
He
Why
came
that-
up to you. He would have shovel in his hand. Why are you black?
B?
You
Why?
ain't supposed to be black. We gonna have to knock some of that off of you.
I just
Jeez.
tan really dark.
It's like
Yeah,
it's like when you burn toast. We gotta scrape some of that off.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
Oh,
It's either my
Look.
texture pack or my shaders. They make the characters not lit up the way they're supposed to be.
Anna.
hey guys, I'm getting the love
Yo.
on the stream too. MG Rose just subscribed to my channel. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for
MG
becoming a Pixel partner.
Is it that way with the
MG
waterfall?
is actually an awesome person. That's
Yeah. Towards his house in those jungle trees. That's where it sets.
Thank you. Okay, so
Well, then
we
problem.
will
MG
face
will most
it.
certainly enjoy the latest episode of the dating sim I've been playing that I recorded that I will be uploading probably sometime after this stream. Oh, man.
Yeah,
This
I
is
MG,
still
just
need to
really
watch
weird.
those, by the way.
MG Rose is an awesome person. I've
Say,
had the pleasure of talking to her many times. She's actually one of the members of our YouTube Gamers Academy.
oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I saw her post today.
Yep.
Actually, I think I didn't have time to reply to anyone. I just kind of read a bunch of them.
Yeah, she had a really insightful post. It was very
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I mean to reply to that one. I'll have to do that when we get off the stream.
Hey,
if I'm
legendary
still
gamer
mentally
guys.
alive.
Uh-oh.
If not, I'll reply tomorrow. Wow, my internet connection's terrible today. Yeah, so is mine, Kaz. I
Yep.
keep like bleeping and whatnot.
Let me see
Bleeping.
here. So this is the
Bleeping.
door.
Well,
For,
stop
like,
cussing
audio,
and
you
you'll
guys
stop
can
bleeping.
cuss and stuff, so. I don't
Yeah.
want to bleep and stop bleeping, okay?
Well,
Bleep
everything's
if I wanna
funnier when
bleep.
it's bleeped. Everything's funnier when it's bleeped anyway, so,
Exactly.
you know.
I could
Hey,
stop the
Kaz.
tacos.
Right quick. I had a conversation with a friend today on YouTube, and we were talking about your name. Is your name related to the Batman villain from the Batman animated series? Kaz Rico Legclaw?
No, it was just me taking a couple of words and alternating the letters back and forth. So
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
Because there is a
Huh?
person in
No,
Batman
good over
animated
there.
series that's named that. Okay.
Yeah. All right,
So
cool. I made it
this
without
is the
dying.
entrance right here.
All right,
need to
so
figure
what were
out
you saying earlier, Anna,
how the
about
part
something? I
is.
mentioned my dating sim, and you were saying something
Oh
about
yeah,
something.
I've been meaning to go watch it, but I just haven't had time.
Oh, it's
1,
pretty horrible, honestly. But
3.
and by horrible, I mean it's me sacrificing all of my self-respect on the internet. But it's no, honestly, no. It the more I play of it, the more absurd it becomes, and the more it actually gets fun to watch. Today was a really good episode.
30.
But yeah. Oh, by the way, Jolly, do you have apps for the YouTube gaming that like pop-ups and stuff like that?
Like
do
the
you mean?
subscriber notification and whatnot.
Yeah.
I have a program.
What is the program? Because I'm
Steam
not-
Warrior. Stream Warrior.
Stream Warrior. I'm sorry, I interrupted his counting. Stream Warrior.
All right, while he's counting, allow me to say what's up to Benji D, who thanks us for a copy of the YouTube Gamer Survival Guide. You're most welcome, Benji D.
Stream Warrior.
Welcome to Judd the Bud. I didn't get to say hello to him earlier. Same goes for Rook GZ.
Stream Warrior works with OBS, good sir.
What's up, Mars E?
Yeah,
Yeah,
OBS
but
is
that
what
works
it
for
uses.
YouTube though.
Yes, like it's specifically Stream Warrior was specifically made for YouTube notifications.
Oh,
It's the answer to Twitch notification.
Okay, thank God, because I've been looking for stuff for use for that, for like YouTube stuff, and that was one of my biggest beefs about using Twitch versus YouTube is because they had all those extra features where I could have that kind of stuff, and I've never found anything that used that yet. So
You can
now,
still use Twitch notifications for
Sugar,
YouTube.
but staying humble.
I've never figured out a way to get it to work though. I've never seen anything like it's like I use what do I use again? It's called
Okay, so we go through here. Oh, so
so
Kaz,
let
is
me-
this
I
let me
use
break
Twitch
it.
alerts. Yeah.
Let me break in real quick so the audience isn't confused about what's happening. So for everybody that's watching across all of the streams, we are building the center of town, which is going to be Jolly D's Tavern. As you can see, we got the church here. We've got Anna's house up on the hill, my house right here straight ahead. We've got Cosrico's Tower of Awesomeness right there, and then Evan's house down the hill in the valley by the farm over here. So we are actually building the center of town, the center of our city, village, whatever you'd like to call it. This is going to be Jolly D's Tavern, and it's also where he's going to live. But Jolly is basically running the tavern for our city. So let's
it's
just
gonna
bring
be
everybody up to speed on what's happening off on
wait.
camera at present.
Right quick. Yo, Kaz, is this when you're opening up this? Not opening up, but you're fencing it off. So this is going to be after 32, right?
I think it's well.
Like everything. in here?
Yeah. Let me count it up here and make sure.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
equipment do you guys need? I'm the hunter gatherer, so what do you need me to go hunt and gather?
I would need pickaxes for sure and wood.
Okay. Here's some pickaxes. I got that covered. Any kind
Yeah.
of wood, or do you have a special type of wood that you want?
What is that? What is that
Yes,
over there?
inside of the fence should be 32.
30. Okay, thank
what
you.
is what over there?
Is there any
that's not gonna work.
acacia trees around here that gives you
Yep.
those light wood?
It's all acacia. I'll go get it.
Yeah, I love
Mostly, yeah.
that. No. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No. What's the
mean
white
birch?
trees? Birch
You want
wood.
birch?
Yeah.
I have one birch tree on my hill. I don't know if they drop enough saplings though, but I know where we can find more.
Where
Yeah.
might that be? That's where
I
I'll go.
vaguely remember how to get there. When we headed off to the jungle, I ended up in a dark forest, and at some point I ended up in a birch forest on my way back. Don't
Birch
quite know how
forest.
I got there, but I
Uh.
know it's. I believe it that what was it, eastwardly direction?
So,
Well, I
going,
also,
like, so walking out past where your house is now and just going out that way?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well,
I
I'm
also
going to
have
go.
tons of birch saplings in the spire here, so.
Oh.
Listen
Yeah,
to
if
that.
you'd rather go there, I guess.
Or we could do that. Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean,
Um,
it's a little close there.
And you said these right here were there was an Enderman just
There you go.
walking off of a tree.
Yeah.
This
these
white
guys were
part
chilling.
right here that's next to the dirt. This is stone, right? Just regular stone,
Come on.
or is it cobblestone?
If it's smooth, it's
There you
probably regular stone. That's usually how it works. But I don't know what your texture pack looks like, so.
This was
Yeah.
all white, just like pure white. Looks like marble almost.
I would guess it's normal stone.
Normal stone
Again,
usually.
guessing.
There, I don't know if there is marble in vanilla Minecraft. I don't think there is.
Well, I know there's not, but I'm
No.
talking about on my texture pack.
There's
It just
quartz.
looks like.
No, it's not.
Here, I'm gonna break one and then I'm gonna show it to you guys.
Well, it should say on
Well,
it
if
what
it's
it
normal
is.
stone and you break it, then it turns into cobble.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
That's normal stone.
This is normal
this is
stone right
normal.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, this right here is normal stone, and this is cobblestone.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. I need a lot. I need normal stone for the floor, and then cobblestone is gonna be outside.
Okay.
Crackers.
So normal stone, what you're gonna want to do is take a lot of cobble
Uh huh.
and then
Put it
smelt
in a furnace. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Because when you smelt it, it goes back to normal stone.
So do we
And
have
then make
any?
sure you don't misplace any of it, or else you gotta resmelt.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need a chest too up here.
There you go.
So where's the Okay, the smeltery is where's that at?
Down by Evan's house. All right, so I'm doing what
Okay.
I do best, which is exploring. I'm over here at the spire. I'm going to try to get you some birch wood
Right.
and hopefully come back alive.
Oh, also make sure
Yes,
like when
please
you break the trees, make sure you don't have other saplings in your inventory because the saplings that come from the tree will convert into those when you pick them
Okay.
up.
They shouldn't.
Uh,
That hasn't been a problem for quite a while.
oh,
that I've
okay.
seen.
I remember it was on PS4, so I didn't know if it was.
Oh, yeah,
All
that's
right, creeper,
not-
It's
creeper,
somewhat
creeper,
different.
creeper.
That's not a PC problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey B, you all right? Are you alive?
Yeah, I lived.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's unfortunate. I mean, that's good.
That's
Anyway.
unfortunate.
All right.
Oh,
So
that's
how
not
do you do
stone,
this?
It's coarse dirt. Oh,
Where
yeah,
are you-
coarse
are
dirt's
you,
a thing
actually?
now.
I'm swimming up the waterfall at the spire, trying to get inside.
There's actually a shortcut I can show you down at the bottom of the waterfall.
Dagger. After all this swimming,
Here's a question.
You could have just told me.
So do I
What's
just
up,
put the
Dally?
cobblestone at the top of the
Easy,
box
easy, easy.
and it'll
there
smelt?
we go.
Hang
All right,
on.
let's find the shortcut.
Yeah, it should just the hopper should just put it into the next available furnace. It might take a second, but that's usually how it should work.
Oh, okay.
You actually have
Yeah.
to put it in the chest in the top for it to go to the available furnace.
Oh.
Like in the very, very top?
Yeah, the second one from the top is the coal chest.
Ah.
Oh, is that what it's used for? I know what the smeltery is, but I've never actually used one like that, so I don't know exactly how it works.
Oh, it just dropped it in here. Hold on.
Yeah, it drops it into the furnace, and then the furnace will drop it into the bottom chest after it's done. That's how it should work.
Okay. There, and then put that at the top. Ah. That.
Always getting it.
Okay.
Put some steps.
Yo, I just wait. Didn't I thought I
BGB
just
asks,
put whatchamacallit
did I get
There we
swimming
go.
up in the waterfall training when I was in the military? No, unfortunately, they don't train
There's
you how to
some
swim
birch.
up waterfalls.
That would be kind of awesome, though.
It would be
Birch?
awesome.
Where's the birch?
How to swim up waterfalls. That'd be a hell of a class, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Right
okay, I
next to
got
your
it.
feet.
I got
Yeah,
it. Thank you.
seriously.
Oh, I'm in here now.
Here's a cobblestone wall. Thank you very much, good sir.
I did not make as many stairs as I thought I did.
Alright, I want to be able to get down
Sugarfoot
from
says I
here.
look like
So.
a badass biker chick.
Yay!
Of course,
There
I
we
actually got my hair down today, so that probably helps with that look.
Oh,
Oh, do you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Anna got the hair down, guys.
She's serious. She's so serious. Oh, there we go. Okay, so. And
See
then,
that that's gonna just be a
and-
instead
oh,
of
no.
filling this in right here, I'm just gonna make a platform that goes up to that.
Oh, come on! Why do you got to do it like? Jeez, this
There's
place
too
right.
many cooks.
So is the cooks. Dang, damn it.
There he goes again.
Put the counter back on. Yep.
Guys,
It
guess what
takes a
total are we
lot
up to?
to make a stew.
Okay, so your next highlight for me, it's just got to be you singing that at various times.
Yep. That's
Oh,
that's it.
I'm in here now, you bunch of somethings. And I found the
Bananas?
birchwood tree.
You know
yo.
what he sings
Game
when there's
time.
too many black people? Too many crooks. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa,
Easy,
talk about
Johnny.
the
What?
racism. Talk about
What?
the racism on
We
me,
talked
dude.
about Harriet Tubman being a horse and everything, and I
No, we
get banned for
No,
that.
see, no, I didn't say Harriet Tubman was a horse. I said, first of all, I was proud in Black History Month that there was a naval ship named after her, and that
Yeah,
her
but you did
efforts
relate her to a horse.
in that he helped people escape from things. How
Uh-huh.
many people throughout history escaped places on horseback? Lots.
All right. Selective racism. Okay. I'm all right. I'm good with
I did
that.
not call
Okay with
Harriet
that.
Tubman a horse. Now the funny thing is, when I did the highlight video, I was gonna name the video "A Horse Named Harriet Tubman."
Yup.
My wife is like, "You're not doing that."
Can't do that.
She was like, "Dude, it's nope." She's like, "Name it." Then I just named it Harriet Tubman.
Why does it do that? Oh, come on.
I just
You know what
broke
I'm gonna
my
do?
axe.
Boom. This is what we're doing. That's it. That's what we're doing.
Oh crap.
Because I'm done dealing with it. Done.
Wait
All
a
right.
minute.
Now,
There we go. Gimme.
put that there.
Hey, gimme. Fine. Keep it. There we go. Anybody got a shovel?
A shovel.
I had a bunch of them.
Oh, thank you. Man,
I
you just-
don't
just
have a
on
one, but sounds
point.
like Kaz did.
Wait a minute. I didn't get it. Oh, here's some stairs right there. Thank you.
Oh, whip. Put those in the wrong spot.
Oh.
Wah.
Oh wait, I know how this works. Hold on a second. Hold
No, the wrong
on.
spot. I got this. I know what I'm doing.
Oh wait, no. Doing this so wrong.
These
man.
guys are talking about bathrooms. Oh, talking about living in bathrooms in my chat.
Living
in
bathroom.
Living
Yeah,
in
because I think Ender says when he makes his house, it's gonna be a giant bathroom.
Oh, that's...
Thank you for coming out, Legendary Gamer guys.
I mean, hey,
Oh, gosh.
if every night's taco night,
Yeah, for real.
What you gotta do,
Yo,
Taco Night.
Sugarfoot says, "Yo, so Jolly, is there gonna be a secret room in the back for your of your joint filled with women, cigars, and illegal gambling?" Yes, yes. There's gonna be an underground storage location for that.
See, that's the after hours version of the stream after like 12 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
That's the mature version.
oh yeah. It's gonna have
All
a
those
sign over it, and
lucky-
everything's gonna say
lucky
adults only.
ladies.
Hey, what's the pattern for an axe? I forgot.
It's 2 sticks in the middle, one
Yep.
stone on top, 1 stone in the left corner, and 1 stone in like the middle left.
Basically looks like an axe.
Yeah. See, that's the one that was curved that you was talking about earlier.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, crackles. There we go. And I'm gonna take this out of here.
I don't know. Do I want to cut
Okay,
the path
this
maybe on the other
out
side?
of here. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to put, first of all, torch. Second of all,
Too many cooks.
that's 4.
Yep. I'm just every time there's an awkward silence, I'm just gonna fill it with too many cooks.
There. Okay.
Let's see. Sugarfoot. Tacos in the bathroom. Yeah, remind me never to eat at your house. I didn't mean you eat the tacos in the bathroom.
I eat the
I meant
tacos in the bathroom.
Land you in the bathroom.
I'll eat the tacos in the bathroom all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like
mean-
a great bathroom.
They're in the
Well,
bathroom
hey,
as long as they're not on the
there.
bathroom floor.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
This is the part where I warned Evan not to speak like he's married before he's married, because you still gotta trick a lady into marrying you, dog.
Trick.
Look, if the woman can't accept him for his bathroom taco eating habits, then
no, the only woman that's gonna accept, like, for every man listening to this that hopes to be with a woman one day, let me give you a very
like you said,
profound
hopes
piece
to be
of
with
There
a
we
woman
go.
one day.
Dating advice.
Here's
There we
the
go.
deal.
This is a clip right here.
The-
Dating
the
advice from Alloy 7. There we go.
only woman who's gonna love you for you is your mom's, yo.
That is true.
And she's even questionable.
That is true.
So don't even think. I meet dudes like that all the time. I just want someone to love me for me. Yeah, but you don't shower or brush your teeth. So it's not going down, bro. Like,
Hey man, I took a
No.
bath last week. I'll be.
oh no,
all
no,
right
I'm not.
for a
I'm
while.
not singling you out, man.
I
You're
know.
good. I'm just saying, like these dudes, like, cause I got a dude like that I grew up with. He's like, I'm just still looking for a woman that's gonna accept me for me. I'm like, but dog, you smell. Like, no,
But dog, you smell.
no,
But dog, you
there's
smell.
no woman that's gonna take that on. Like,
Okay, hold on. Now, what if he had an actual BO problem, man?
There are
Like he
fixes
couldn't get out
for
of
that.
it.
Yeah.
There
Nope.
It's called
fixes.
deodorant. It's
No,
called
no,
deodorant.
no,
there are
no.
some that's actually very chronic.
Yes.
I had a friend who
Oh,
had
is
that
it really?
problem.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Just
this
shower
dude
and
just
5
doesn't
minutes
take
later,
enough showers. Like it's not. Let's not plan our lives around the anomalies, guys. He just does not take showers. Let's keep it real.
Okay.
He's not
He's like,
the
I have
dude.
stalked this
that
guy.
you're-
I have
Okay.
not seen him take a shower once.
Okay. Well,
'Cause
then
I
I'm good on that aspect because
I used to sit
take
next to
2
this dude
showers
in
a day
class, and I used to
sometimes.
tell him like, dude, why are you funky? He's like, well, I take when I take baths, I take them at night. I'm like, start taking them joints in the morning, G. Like from now on.
Oh yeah.
I said, you and morning showers are best friends from here on out. Well, no, I don't like taking a shower. I'm like, but dude, you smell bad. And like, this was when we were in our teens, and he
Wow.
still stinks. I'm like, bro, maybe the advice I gave you back in whatever year it was when we were in high school, maybe that's the thing that you need to think about. Yeah.
Hey, Aiden,
just
happy birthday.
FYI to all the men who think you're gonna find a woman that loves you for you, doesn't exist. You better bring something to the table worth her while. Otherwise, you're gonna come up short.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty good at building a church, so that's one thing.
There you go. So, Ev, you got to trick the ladies. You can't be talking about eating in the bathroom. Once you're married, you could do all the, because we're obviously all of us men were thinking it. I mean, I'm
know
not
what? He's
trying.
right.
Like, let
He's
me be
right.
clear.
We
Let me
were.
be clear. I'm not criticizing Evan like he was wrong for what he said, because he was 100% correct in his assessment that there's nothing wrong with eating in the bathroom.
No,
I'm just saying that
we've all done it.
I'm happily married
actually,
and
I
have been
haven't
for a
done
long
it.
time. And for those of us that aren't married that hope to court, the
Uh-huh.
lady of our choice, that's probably not the thing we want to admit to until after she says I do.
Right quick, can somebody
So-
come up here before I hit this and maybe blow everything up? I need to see what this is.
Wait, do you want me to bring a creeper up there?
No.
What's going on? Or-
Okay, Jolly.
Yes?
Jolly, this is coal.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
what?
Look, again, new texture pack people. Things don't
my
look the
God.
same, all right? I couldn't tell it was
It's all
coal.
good.
I was like, you know what? This may be TNT that somebody just placed here just because.
Oh
We're
yeah,
already
because
sabotaging
we
each
build
other.
with TNT all the time. Yeah.
I would.
Uh,
I wouldn't build with it. I'd just place some and let somebody
Oh,
come
okay,
mining
jeez.
for it.
gotcha. Just don't build with TNT in the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
There's already enough TNT in the bathroom, if you know what I mean. Wake. Yeah, just. All right, so this is the
Bingo.
courtyard area, and this is going to be the actual building.
wherever the white part touches is the actual building.
Okay, I got it. Also, great Lion King reference. Anyway,
Yes.
all right, cool. First of all, I propose that we need a stage of some sort for open mic night.
That's gonna be upstairs.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, cool. Yeah, we need because
Sweet.
if B is gonna have to practice his stand-up comedy he's gonna do in his later years, he's gonna have to practice here.
Yep.
So there you go.
Yep.
All right, and let me see. Let me go ahead and fill this. What is up with all this smooth stone down here?
That's regular stone that is normally in the ground.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
dang.
What's up,
I
Ashton?
didn't know how
Welcome to
that's.
the show.
I didn't know how that works.
Yep,
fill this
that's
place
how
up.
that works.
Actually,
Alright.
well, you know what? This could be. I'm gonna leave this here because this could be like my down area, where I be chilling,
He be chilling.
making my illegal watermelon moonshine.
Oh, okay.
Watermelon
I was
moonshine?
wondering where that was going.
I don't drink a
My
lot, but I
illegal,
drink that.
That honestly sounds good.
Yeah,
Right?
I'd try it. I'd totally try that.
I don't even drink, and I would try that.
Oh man, wait, is that going down?
30 years from now, he's like, After one drink, life just wasn't the same. All I wanted was a sip of the watermelon moonshine. Next thing I knew,
I'm selling off my kids now.
Watermelon moonshine.
Let me see. I need some more stone.
You wanna come and try a drop of my watermelon moonshine? It's so good.
I'm a little upset that you actually sound. It sounds
like
legit.
that guy.
Yeah.
He sounds like that guy, doesn't he?
I
man.
have a lot of practice in this area. I have a lot of family members that kind of go this way, if you know what I mean. It just sort of runs in the family.
Speaking of running in the family, I gotta figure out how to get up out of this spire.
What? What?
Okay, so this. Okay, so y'all made this
Oh,
the
That runs
door.
in the family?
Okay, so well, the quickest way is to jump
What was I
jump through the
doing?
glass. All right, so
To jump through the glass.
The funniest thing about playing Minecraft with other people is when you're not watching what the other people are doing on screen, you all sound like meth addicts. Like, and then I jump
Wow.
in the glass, and then the rainbow shot through. I'm like, what in the world are y'all talking about?
first off, I said you jump through the glass. Like, how does that sound like a meth addict?
I'm just saying that nothing you're talking about makes any sense. It's like, what is this stuff? The smooth stone is coal and the dynamite blew up. And then next thing I knew, I jumped through the glass. Like, what in the world are y'all talking about, yo?
Wait a
Kaz had to
minute.
come get me from the spire. Thank you, Kaz.
Oh, I messed it up.
So is my mic low or something?
No, your
I
mic
can
is
hear you
good.
just
Oh,
fine.
okay.
At least
fine.
on my
Yeah.
end. My end is good.
Mario Zilla, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man.
Oh, wow. That was a million times easier than the way I got in the building.
What? You actually jumped out the window?
No,
That's
Kaz
smooth
just showed me the
stone,
way to get
okay.
into the spire. I went through a waterfall.
Oh man.
I basically went in through the sluice gate.
Oh.
Nice.
Found a little way in.
I originally had
Hey,
another.
Vita Mocha says your voice sounds legit, Ev. Congratulations.
What?
You're
I'm sorry.
getting props from people on my stream that said your voice sounds legit. Your voice acting.
I have to practice it every day.
All right, Jolly, I'm coming with your birchwood, homie.
Appreciates it. I actually need to make a chest and put it right there.
I ju-
What did I do with my?
Can somebody put the chest in the
Ooh,
grotto,
that's a-
please?
Which one is the grotto?
That small area right before, like
Oh,
right
okay.
when you come up. Yeah.
Did a creeper come through here?
No, I
Probably.
did that.
He had too much tacos.
Do you want
can-
it fixed, or is it supposed to be broken?
No,
like
I'm
this?
gonna put stone there. I'll put smooth stone there.
Okay.
There you go.
You
There
never
you
have
go.
too many tacos, man.
Amen. to that.
Unless they're from Taco Bell. Unless
Ah.
Taco Bell is gonna sponsor
Okay.
me, then yes, you can. You never have too many
Yeah,
tacos.
no, I get that, cause yeah, I mean like Taco Bell is good, but you can't eat too much Taco Bell at one time because Taco Bell will destroy your immune system.
See, I'd never say that if they would give me free tacos or sponsor one of my videos.
Taco Bell is good.
I
You heard it
mean,
here, ladies and
You know what I
gentlemen.
mean? Like they got 100%
Evan
beef.
the Pixel Pusher might be a terrorist.
Wow.
No, I'm just saying. Look,
Taco
Let's-
Bell
let's-
is good.
let's all agree that Taco Bell is horrible food for you.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not agreeing
It
it.
looks like crap. It looks like crap, but for some reason,
It's literally
it-
got the
it's
lowest grade
great.
meat you could use.
I'm
Yeah, at a
not. I'm
restaurant.
not. Nope.
Grade D.
Not saying that. I'm not saying
Actually, I
that.
think it's E.
look, he's on my side. He's all like, "Oh no!" In case Taco Bell was, look, I'm
Right?
not even worried about Taco Bell. Look, have you tasted a Dorito Locos taco?
Yes, I
Because
have.
They are amazing, and I don't care
No,
who
because
knows
I don't want a heart attack.
Oh, it ain't.
So-
It ain't that
It is-
bad. Like
look,
there's
if I would
worse
die-
stuff out there than a Dorito Loco taco.
Look, if I were to die eating a Dorito Loco taco, I'd say that would be an acceptable way to go for me, honestly, because the Dorito Loco
That'd
taco
be a low point
is
for me,
pretty
man.
good.
I,
Dorito
don't-
Loco
I would
taco.
not. No.
I mean,
I will
if I
not
had
go
to
by
die
Taco Bell.
if I had to die eating any food, that one's all right.
It
I mean,
would
it's
be
not
my
high on
mom's
my
homemade
list.
cheesecake. That's what it would be.
Yo, Sugarfoot.
That stuff tastes like you're going to heaven.
Sugarfoot is like Jolly's standards for good food. They got 100% beef.
Yep, that's pretty much what's going on. Also, my mom used to work at a Taco Bell for like 10 years, and I used to always had to go to the Taco Bell after school sometimes because she didn't get off and we had to take home. So I spent a little bit of my early years in a Taco Bell, eating Taco Bell food for lunch. So I'm sort of
so you have
desensitized
childhood
to it.
bias.
That makes sense.
There's
Yes.
a logical reason why you like Taco Bell.
Also, I am demanding the re-release of the Choco Taco. I'm just throwing that out there.
Is that
It
like
needs
a
to come back.
chocolate nacho
To this
taco?
day, that
Well,
sounds
it's
so
not.
bad.
It's not an actual taco. It's just sort of like
Okay.
shaped like a taco. It's like
Yeah.
a waffle cone in a corn. Well, it's shaped like a hard shell taco, but it's just like a. It's just a regular waffle cone shaped
I remember
like
that.
a taco, and it's got the ice cream
Okay.
in the middle that's supposed to be the meat, and it's all covered in just chocolate.
Now that
that's-
doesn't sound too bad.
No,
Because
it's
I don't
actually
think I'd
very
want to
good.
refer to it as a taco.
No, I mean it's shaped
Right.
like a hard shell taco, but
Yeah.
it's just covered in chocolate. It's got ice cream in the middle. I mean, like it's not an actual taco covered in
Oh,
chocolate
I'm gonna go to
because
the smeltery.
let's face it, that would be a heart attack.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
That-
man.
That would also be the world's nastiest indigestion. Of course,
If-
tacos don't like me to begin with. So,
The tacos
yeah,
don't
yeah.
like anybody to begin with, but I still love tacos. Like homemade tacos, I love me some homemade tacos. I will eat homemade tacos all the time.
Yeah.
But
But no, when I say they
tacos-
don't agree with me,
oh,
I
yeah.
mean like it's almost instant. Like I will feel it in my stomach in minutes,
oh
and
yeah,
then I
yeah.
suffer the whole way through. And I'm just like, this is
Yep.
not worth it.
I will suffer through tacos anytime because I love tacos.
Mario
I will also-
Zilla. My
I will also died in my early 40s because of indigestion problems. But you know, I like tacos.
my favorite candy was Jolly Rancher back in the day.
Ooh, Jolly Rancher.
This was
Speaking
just
of
funny.
candy, I'm going
Yeah.
to make some dark chocolate right now.
Nice. I wish I had some dark chocolate right now. I could go for
Mm.
some. It would go really good with my my fruit and protein smoothie.
For a second there, it didn't sound like y'all was actually talking about chocolate. It sounded like y'all was talking about people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can take-
All right.
Meanwhile,
Minecraft After Dark.
Soylent Reese's is people.
Reese's is people. No.
See you.
Not
What?
Reese's.
How to
Reese's
cook
Pieces
you,
is
man.
one of my favorite candy. It can't be people.
For a second there, well, I wasn't talking about actually eating people. I think Alloy knows what I was talking about.
I know I have nothing but love and respect for the both of you.
Oh, he was getting on me earlier for that son, and now he's doing it too.
I am not involved in this in any way, shape, or form. I am merely trying to get something off of my house that does not belong there.
I'm literally waiting on y'all to say thank you, come again.
Thank you. Come again. I can do that.
Just like
just gotta
Apu
ask.
from The Simpsons.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's,
the
I
quickie
watch The
mark.
Simpsons all the time. Welcome to
I
How Game
do.
I do.
I love that episode, man.
Please try one of our squishies
It's not the quickie
for
mark.
$4.99.
I think one of my favorite, like the best
here we go.
Simpsons episodes are always the Halloween Treehouses of Horror.
Oh yeah.
Now,
never did like
granted, I stopped watching The Simpsons back in 1995, so I'm a little out of touch. But
Putting some
or
stone in
probably
your
closer
chest.
to 98 is when I stopped watching it. Anyway, one of my favorite ones is where they do like Homer for some reason is in Calcutta. I don't know why, but he's trying to get a gift for Bart for his birthday.
Oh, is
Okay.
that the monkey
And so
feet?
the monkey's paw.
Yeah.
And so he walks into the store and there's a Krusty the Clown doll. And he's like, hey, I'd like to get that for my son. He's like, okay. But he's like, so he's telling me I want to buy that. He's like, but I must warn you, this doll carries a curse. And he's like, that's bad. He's like, but it comes with a free Frogut.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh, that's good.
the Frogut is also cursed. He's like, that's bad, but you get your choice of toppings. That's good. The toppings contain potassium benzoate.
And he was looking
It's
like,
just silence. And he's like, that's bad.
That's bad.
Uh,
yo, you remember the one where they was like living in that house for like
Oh, like
Beast
like
chat.
The Shining.
yeah, it was like
No beer, no TV, make Homer something.
it's like,
Something.
Go
Just-
crazy.
don't mind if I do. He was going just psycho for no reason.
I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing now. Jolly, do you need help with anything?
Do
Do you need
Basically,
materials?
as
you
in
need
mentally
more smooth stone.
or in Minecraft?
No, with in Minecraft. I mean,
Oh.
I could offer other mental health services as well, but for the sake of the stream, probably keep it strictly Minecraft at the moment.
Smooth stone, my good sir. I
Smooth
need
stone.
more smooth stone.
All right,
All right,
I
well,
put
I
all
put
the
some
birch
stacks.
wood in the treasure chest in the grotto that you asked for, brother.
Thank you very. Where is it? Oh, thank you very
Oh, that's
much.
gonna make potato.
I have
Oh,
also
no, I
put
have
some
it
stone
in
into your chest. I will go get some more cobblestone in a cobblestone generator and get it on smelting.
All right. You know what?
Yeah,
I was
it's full
thinking
of cobblestone at the moment. I think we just need more furnaces.
for a second.
That's true.
in the grotto, can we have a edge of chiseled stone, just around the edges?
Chiseled stone. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Or are you just
It is
looking?
a thing, but I can't remember if it.
I like how you said, "Is that a thing?" Yeah, you have to make a chisel stone. You take what do you call this?
It's like normal stone, right? Like smooth stone.
Yeah, you turn it
together,
into
like four.
slabs. No,
Yeah.
yeah, you turn it into slabs first, and then you put the slabs. I think are the slabs on top of each other. But I had to try it out.
Sounds very complicated.
Nah, it's not
One
complicated.
of them was like
Yeah.
smooth stone, like in a 4x4, and then the other one I think was with the slabs.
Wait,
'Cause
are
there's
we talking about
multiple-
regular stone or is smooth stone and regular stone something different?
Smooth stone is regular stone, except after it's been smelted by cobble. It's pretty much the
Okay.
same thing. It's just how you know that someone smelted on purpose.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Cause I was like, you keep
Hmm.
saying smooth stone. I was like, is smooth stone something different than regular stone?
Yeah, it's the official item name when you look at it in your inventory.
Stone slab. Oh, that's pressure plate. All right, stone
Actually-
slab 6.
Let me get. Wait a minute. Let me get cobblestone because I think
Making
that's how you
bread.
do it.
Blap.
Is it
Yami,
cobblestone?
Yami, was it cobblestone that made chisel
it's
stone?
stone brick, I think.
How is stone? How do you make stone?
Yeah,
brick?
stone brick. That's what it is.
Stone brick is basically smooth stone in a 2x2 grid.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, I knew that was part of the.
Okay.
equation.
So that's stone bricks, and then you do what with the stone bricks?
He packed in animals 2x2, ox, a camel, and a kangaroo. Packed them in that ox so tight, I didn't get no sleep that night.
So I've heard that before.
Shem and Ham, tell them
You know what, I
about
might as well
God's
just make another
master
furnace.
plan.
Whoops.
Mhm.
Get out of bed. No.
Let's see. Yeah.
That's a
Let's
stone
do.
brick.
What does a brick look like? Ooh.
It looks like too many cooks.
All right.
Looks like too many.
All right. Let's not give him too many openings, okay?
I'll give you props on that one. That one was good. That was a nice insert of
I
that.
couldn't resist. It was somebody served me up. I had to take advantage.
Let me see here.
I will gobble all the bittles
Let's see.
to fortify my middles. All the Hindus will be barfing at the cows that I was scarfing.
Tacos from Taco Bell. Where do I get them? I don't eat tacos. And if I did, I would go to a local joint. That's a lot better.
Yeah, Tippy's like if you need a taco fix that's still kind of fast food but isn't made from alien,
Garbage.
rectum.
Zebras.
Wow.
Whoa.
Alien rectum? Really?
Wow.
Whoa.
You can
Wow.
you can go to a place like Tippy's Taco, or you can even go to
I
one of
even
the.
We don't
You
have
go to-
Tippy's
What
here.
is that? What is
That
it?
legitimately like.
Or
Wait,
if you don't
never
have
mind.
that, go to Chipotle or Moe's. Like go
Yeah,
somewhere
but
where the
Chipotle
food
Ooh,
gives
yeah,
you
that's
like
nice.
Ebola now or something.
I
So,
like this.
mean,
This is cool.
They give you what now?
Chipotle gets you like diseases now or something because their lettuce is bad.
Man, it's not diseases.
Who
It's you
eats
talking
lettuce?
about.
Wait. Hold up. Who's eating lettuce on a taco?
Well, I'm just
I
no.
do.
I don't know what it was.
What?
But it was like 2 months ago. You didn't hear about this?
Okay. First
There
off,
was
that's
something- they were closing down a ton of Chipotles.
that's
because there was
salmonella,
something in
man.
one of their vegetables.
it was salmonella.
Vegetables.
Who's eating
Salmonella.
lettuce on a what type of terrorist organization initiation is
Wait.
making their people eat lettuce on a taco?
You don't eat lettuce on a taco?
Have you
That's
had
gross.
do you eat tacos? I mean, I don't know if you've seen like
Apparently,
the
we eat
Latino
tacos
people,
that
but
are
they
nothing
have
but the
all
beef.
sorts of vegetables on their tacos, man.
The only point of a taco is to have a flour or corn if that's your preference. It's to eat bread and meat and maybe
I
some
am a taco
cheese.
snob.
Wait. First off, it's not a maybe some
Wow.
cheese. You gonna have cheese on there.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, there is no maybe. There is.
There
Or
is-
there's some
cheese.
people who have lactose intolerance and trying to be respectful
Or
to
like
hey,
lactose intolerant.
tacos ain't for them, man.
I'm
lettuce
assuming.
is just a waste of matter.
Wow.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Taco. Here's the taco.
I'm sorry. I disagree.
My standard taco is a flour tortilla, preferably a big burrito size.
Did I just walk past?
Meat, usually seasoned with taco seasoning and maybe something
I did.
else.
It's over here.
Obviously cheese, Fiesta blend, by the way.
So
We also
obviously,
Your version of whatever hot sauce that you like. Obviously, you need a little bit of hot sauce. some
Louisiana,
zing
of
in there.
course.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's pretty good. Let's see. We could put a little bit of lettuce on there, maybe some sour cream. Put that on first, right?
I like how you snuck the lettuce part in there, by the way.
No. You need
little-
you need the lettuce on top.
This little
because-
buffet line
look-
that you're putting together, and then you put a little lettuce on, and then sour cream.
Hold on. Look, I will not deny that putting lettuce on something that is so obviously horrible for you is sort of pointless. But in the long run, if you're going to be eating all of that stuff on a taco that is bad for you, it's sort of a psychology thing. Because if you put the lettuce on, it makes you feel a lot less worse about eating the rest of whatever's on that taco.
wait a minute, man. So y'all don't eat salads?
Whatever story you got to
eat
tell yourself
salads.
to sleep better at night with your terrorist lettuce taco. I'm not having that. It's not happening. Al Qaeda lettuce taco.
Tacos.
Wait, what is up with this feedback? Is anybody else getting that?
That's,
Yeah, you're not alone. I'm not sure whose mic it is.
Oh,
it's Kaz, I think.
Oh. Yes, Sugarfoot. I can't have very much ice cream or I get digestive hell.
Wolfie says,
man,
I
you-
subscribe. Thank you, Wolfie. Welcome to the show.
You guys have
And people are already hashtagging Alien Rectum.
Alien
By the
Rectum.
way, everybody that's watching this, make sure
Alien
you're
Rectum
sharing
taco.
the stream on whatever social media you
Yes.
use so that we can get more and more people to come here and have fun with us, man.
you know what? I didn't actually have a problem with the Dragon Ball Z, the Japanese version of it. It's just I didn't like Goku's voice. It was too high pitched. I know it's a woman that does the voice, but it's
Oh, yeah.
off to me.
it's,
How
you
in
know
the world? Wait. How did we
Yeah.
get from
don't know.
Well,
lettuce
I had to
taco
take some
I
time.
think he's responding to someone in his chat.
I had to take the time to acknowledge the people in my chat, good sir. That's just how I am.
Holy crap!
Oh
look at
no,
all
that's
this
fine.
Also-
I just need
Jeez.
have a segue.
I know, like be like, hey,
Evan,
hold on.
And for furthermore, Senator, I believe that Evan is a terrorist. Yeah, by the way, man, I don't really like Goku's
Taco
voice.
terrorist.
I mean, I know it's a-
Hey.
I know the voice of Goku was a black lady.
No.
but- and I'm not racist. I'm just saying I feel like Goku could have been voiced a little better.
What's funny
Like,
is that I
there's
would
no
say that.
segue.
Like if
How
somebody
funny
busts
would
out
that
and
be,
said
though?
that, I'd have completely changed it. Like, yeah, so the other day that candy striper came by and I was like, you know what? Why do they have red stripes on mint? I don't understand that. Is it another flavor? Like I would have changed the subject if somebody just yelled out terrorist for no apparent reason.
Yeah, like I'm trying to yell at Evan, and then all of a sudden the whole conversation
Look.
shifted to Goku.
See, I'm just upset that nobody eats like salads other than me and
Obvious
I eat
choice. Wait.
I eat
Let
salad
me,
tonight.
no. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's get a couple of things straight. Salad is not on trial here.
It's the lettuce on a taco.
It's
I don't
lettuce on a
understand.
meat sandwich. Like,
No,
why is it
Hold on.
necessary?
All right,
Kaz is
All right.
weighing in.
Ice. Wait, what did he say?
I missed
Lettuce is
it.
for terrorists,
Hit enter.
non-iceberg is for everyone
Oh.
else. Non-iceberg is good.
Iceberg lettuce is for
okay, you know
terrorists,
what?
not
I
iceberg
can
lettuce is good.
kind of agree with that because I like romaine
Same.
lettuce.
Same.
Romaine
And
lettuce is
kale.
awesome. Yeah, kale is awesome too. I actually don't eat raw kale though. I cook it.
Yeah, kale is really good cooked. I eat it raw, but it's usually on like sandwiches.
I don't know what kale is.
Now,
good
I
for.
will say this: I don't put lettuce
All
on
right,
a
I think I'm
hamburger.
with-
That's just
I'm with
sad.
Evan on that one.
I don't even. Who eats kale just straight up?
I mean, well,
I do.
nobody. What? You eat raw kale? Jeez.
I don't know
I
what
have
you're
no
talking
problem
about.
with
You
it.
call like I eat kale, but I cook it first. Like, who eats just kale? Like, what is? It's like wheat. Like, who eats wheat? Like, you
I
gotta
say it
do
like
stuff
this.
with wheat.
You dang sure don't want to go to the
Kale.
bathroom after eating kale, man. It's not right.
Is it what? Is
No,
it turn it all green?
No,
Or
it's just that
something
your
like
body doesn't digest kale. It's just
Then why do you eat kale? He's making fun of me about putting lettuce on a taco. You'd be like, "Oh, I eat cooked kale, but it can't digest it."
Here's a
Why
question.
Do you even want to eat
Here's a
something that
question.
Your body can't even digest.
do you want to always cook in a dirty pan? Huh?
No.
Well, no, it's
Well,
called
there you
soap
go.
and water.
Well, of course you can't put soap and water in your body, man. I mean, well, you can if you
Yeah.
want to be on the way to the hospital,
So-
but
Poisoning?
Look, hold on. All right, I gotta ask B then. What is what is on your taco when you have tacos at your house? Taco night at your house. What do you serve with your tacos?
I
Not
told
alien
first of all, let me just say I'm with
I
Evan here
disagree.
with this kale eating nonsense.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm
We can
on
agree on
Evan's
something.
side for that.
Monkey
Like,
D. Luffy.
first of all,
on Goku's
kale
board.
is
Oh, nice.
nasty. I don't care what type of cooking, unless you're cooking it like on top of a Cinnabon. I don't know how you're making that stuff taste
Thank
good
you.
at
Yes.
all. Like, that's gross.
I don't even know what kale is.
But
Like
it's,
I know enough. It's like some sort of leafy green. I'm guessing, right? Is that what
Yeah.
it
it's
is?
a,
Yeah,
it's a
dark
right.
leafy
it's
green
a
full of
sour
iron and
leafy
calcium.
green.
Wait a
It
minute.
sounds
How are you
like a
gonna?
horrible
Sour and
vegetable.
bitter.
How you just gonna say no? I don't eat it, and you don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
I
Just-
have
just-
heard of kale.
That
but
is
I don't
that
know
is
what
so
kale
much
is.
racism.
So Kale
No. I have heard of kale,
Kaleism.
but I've never heard of anybody eating straight up kale before.
Well,
And
I
was
haven't
really
either
like-
until she
I
said
always
it.
thought kale was used in some sort of fancy smanchy salad. I didn't know I didn't know you could just cook kale and then eat it, and then you were automatically like, well, don't eat kale because you
Yeah.
can't digest it. That's like that myth where you don't swallow gum because it won't digest in your
No,
stomach for
I'm
like
not
8
saying
years.
don't
It's like-
eat. I'm just saying like when it comes out, it's relatively the same way as it went in.
That
Do
sounds
you not
horrible.
chew?
Yeah,
Or
chew.
fresh beforehand?
Yeah, chew.
It comes out in strips. It comes out in kale strips.
Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe that's
It
just
could
me.
be.
Just obviously, it's just
My
you.
weird ass digestion handles it, so I'm good.
Sugar- Sugarfoot over here saying like you guys are debating on the different types of tastes of grass. Jolly.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you, thank you, sugar.
Yes, we are. It's serious business.
Now look,
And to answer a question Sugarfoot put in mine. Well, actually, it's not a question. He just says that when he randomly shows up at my doorstep, my mom better have cheesecake.
Oh, cheesecake. Cheesecake is the bane of my existence.
Yes. I love cheesecake. I am with him on being a cheesecake nut.
Oh,
Man,
I
can't control
look.
myself around it.
Ever
I'm not really
into
down on
my
that.
early teens, when I discovered that I enjoyed cheesecake, I started having cheesecake in place of an actual birthday cake on my birthdays.
I've done that. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Brilliant.
Good stuff.
cheesecake
Gotta
is
go.
amazing. And then they
Rizzo,
would buy
what is
a
up,
regular
homie?
birthday cake.
All right, so to answer Evan's question, go ahead and chime in here.
Go
when
ahead.
my training regimen allows for the rare appointment of taco eating,
Wow,
it's meat, cheese, and bread. Gee, that's all that's.
that sounds
needed
like
for
a very
proper-
boring taco, man.
Well, I mean, if you want to do
Yeah.
the whole, like, I can tolerate if you want to add rice and beans, but that's just getting in the way of the point.
Rice.
I could do rice. Yeah, do some.
like
do some
Chipotle
seasoned
does.
rice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seasoned rice is good.
I mean, that's not my preference. I can do it, but the preference is for is for just meat, cheese, and bread, man. Like, cause I want the protein and I want the starch. That's all I want. That's
Thank you
all I need.
very much, Steven, for subscribing.
look.
Really appreciate that.
Then you need to come. Look, taco night, my house this week. I think it's Tuesday. You need to come down here and have tacos at my house, and I will show you a taco.
Tacos.
Actually,
I mean,
will.
I've had tacos with lettuce before. Like, I'm not completely like a third world refugee, but
Wow.
I've had.
Wow.
Go there. He's
You
got to
demand
go
that
there
luxury
again.
of lettuce on a taco.
Yeah, but it's just taking up. It's like eating air. Like, why are you wasting my time, lettuce,
Well,
with your chlorophyll and water?
you need
Get
you
outta
need
here.
roughage. You need leafy greens to take care of your insides, man. You can't just be going around eating
No, I
nothing
get, I
but
mean,
meat and
I
starch.
eat all the crap you guys are talking about. I just don't eat it on a freaking taco. Is the
You
point?
make it sound like we're talking about like Doritos.
Yeah, like I eat
Taco eating
kale or
Doritos.
whatever, but it's I like most. It's weird. Like people always think my diet is weird because like are you eating literally
FG
just
Rose.
vegetables and protein? Like, don't you ever get bored? I'm like, you don't understand. I eat for fuel. Like, I rarely eat, especially like when I'm in my training regiments. I rarely eat for pleasure. So I'm eating just straight up fruit, vegetables, protein. You know what I mean? And whatever carbohydrates I need to get through my workouts. But, you know, on those times where I am eating for pleasure, it sure is, you know, sure as God's fist ain't gonna be lettuce on that taco.
I'm
That's
with
funny.
you, Sid. I'm also reading Alloy's chat, by the way,
I
guys,
could-
in case you're wondering.
I could never do that. I could never just eat for fuel. It was extremely difficult for me to do that. Like I would just stop eating. When I was dieting, the best thing I did was cut out carbs altogether. Like crackers, bread. If it was made with wheat, I wouldn't eat it. It helped a lot.
I mean, it takes practice. When eating that way, you know, you don't just wake up and decide, oh, I'm just eating for fuel. Like it takes a lot of getting used to.
Yeah,
do I need to-
I can't do that.
Do I need to train this?
Yeah, I don't know if
do
I
I
can
need to
do
do
that.
something to this stone before I start laying it down, or is it just regular cobblestone that you guys are using here?
We're using smooth stone.
How do
Yeah.
I make that?
It's just regular stone. They say smooth
No,
stone. but
wait.
it's just regular
Wait.
stone.
This right here is
He's talking
smooth
about cobble
stone.
versus what we're using.
Yeah.
We're
How do
in
I
here
make it,
planting
though?
smooth stone, but
Cobblestone,
in here this is
put cobblestone in the
bricks,
furnace, B.
or is this cobblestone? No, that's cobblestone.
Cobblestone and what now?
Cobblestone in a furnace. You just smelt
it's
it
in
in
a
a furnace.
furnace, okay.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
it just makes a regular stone block after that.
Hey, you
Well,
didn't
the-
fill this. Okay, yeah, you didn't fill it up down here.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
All right, I'll just stick to tearing up the ground. Then I'll let you guys. I'll throw some cobblestone at you guys.
Well, that's what the cobblestone generator's for, so we don't have to dig holes in
I
the
know.
ground.
No.
Hey,
I'm digging the
Yami.
holes in the ground to make room, like
Oh,
where the
okay.
grass is. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm
You
with
know what to do. You know where the
Totally
band
picture
hammer
that,
goes,
Sugar Boy.
Yami.
A fight between bee and a head of lettuce.
Razo is what not obvious.
Let me be clear. I like lettuce. I like it. I eat salads. I enjoy lettuce. I just don't enjoy it on food. It's like eating lettuce on a Cinnabon. What? No. Gross.
You've never tried that. How would you know?
No, there's just some
I've also
things
never
you know.
tried having leprosy.
Wow.
I've heard that sucks pretty bad.
Wow.
Wow.
that's very extreme.
Wow, there's a
Yeah.
juxtaposition.
You know, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of things I haven't tried that I think, based on the history that we know about it, I could say with some level of confidence that it's probably not going to be very tasty.
I feel like you guys would be great at a buffet. We should all go to a buffet sometime.
The buffet will
I'll-
just be nothing but it's like
Nah,
What-
we'll go to the
No, because
buffet.
first of all, whatever buffet you take us to is not going to have food with your Taco Bell.
Nah.
approach.
We're gonna go to well, we can't. Well, first of all, we bust in the door of the buffet. Well, I'll go
What is
in
up with these
first.
trolls tonight? Jeez.
I'll go in first. I'd be like the leader. I'd kick in the door. I'd be like, "We're starving!" Right? And then I'll be like, "Can I have your attention, please? I have me and 4 other friends from Weight Watchers. It's our cheat night, and we're going off the wagon tonight." That's what I'd start with. And then I'd be like,
Wait. Hold on. Why are we announcing this?
because
Did I miss
because
the part where this
because I don't know
was-
if you've ever heard of a cheat night from Weight Watchers, but people get killed. All right,
Oh, yeah.
People die at a buffet on a Weight Watchers Weight Night. So that way, people leave, and then we got the whole
People
buffet
die
in our
on a
house.
buffet.
Wait a minute. What do you mean how people die?
Yes.
What
people-
type of?
People die. Man, I'm just saying.
Where do y'all live? This
Look, I
nonsense
live
is
in a
going
beach
on.
state. I live in a beach state, right? Look, I live an hour, actually not even an hour, like 40 minutes from the beach, man. There are buffets everywhere around here. And it's very aggressive, okay?
It makes it sound like a clan meeting. Like, it's very aggressive.
Look, man, you don't know.
You gotta be
You
careful.
don't know, like
Oh,
you gotta
man.
they gotta take the turkey back in the kitchen because people, that's not bad because then people just stay there.
I need
I mean,
more
like children
cobblestone.
go missing, it's bad. So you gotta, yeah, it's pretty bad.
You have cobblestone, good sir? Can we make a smelter? You're like right here
Never going
next
to
to
a
this.
buffet where Evan lives.
I know. Well, the first thing, actually, I got some cobblestone down on my thing. Well,
Hold on,
whatever
hold on.
buffet.
Hold on, they just put hashtag try leprosy.
Yo,
They did.
Yay!
Thanks, Mario.
Try leprosy.
I'm sorry, Evan. Please continue about your suicidal buffets in the fattest state in the United States.
Well, I don't know. First of all, if we go to a buffet, we can't go to a Chinese buffet, for one.
Well, because first,
Well, no, I
it's
mean,
just sugar and fat. There's no food there.
It is
I don't know
delicious.
if you know this development, but I'm not allowed anymore.
Wait, what?
They all
Literally?
have my they all have my picture with a big slash through it, and it says,
Which, by the
no
way, that should
buffet.
have a name.
Yeah. What?
The red circle with the slash should have a name. Like, that should be called something.
The denied circle.
Yeah, like, you know, just one. It needs to be one word.
The
Like, so we can just.
denied. No. Well, in my instance, it means no buffet. You know.
You know ETL no more.
You know exactly. You don't
You
eat
know
here.
it.
Wait,
whole
wait. Did you
buffet.
really eat them out of business, dude?
Nah, man, this is a stand-up bit. It's all right.
Oh, okay. I thought you was
just-
serious for a second. Like,
No,
I've
that's
never
just-
heard that happen before.
I'm just
Yeah,
poking
nah.
fun.
No.
Cause I will, like, I can't go in a
No
Asian
buffet.
buffet and stay in there for a good bit,
Well,
and they just look at me like I'm not serving water to you anymore. I'm like,
I mean, like
okay.
at the first one, I will say though that the owner was pretty rude. I mean, he'd come out every hour, and he'd, and he'd
Give you
just
the
come
eyeball.
out. Yeah, he'd give me the eyeball, and he'd be like, "I put enough MSG in food to kill an elephant."
How you alive?
He still keep going. Why?
Oh.
I mean, I had to
Oh gosh,
Where
dog.
this conversation is going.
I had to never say die attitude, man. I was crawling to that buffet. I was like, must get to Lo Mein. I'll just keep going,
That's. I just.
Uh,
I don't know what to say
You
on
like-
that.
Oh my god.
How do you custom? Oh, how did he say it? I forget how he said it now. I used to you go now in Japanese, but I forget how you say it now. So. That's
So it wasn't a
basically what it
Chinese buffet; it was a Japanese buffet. Now you're just being
was.
racist.
Japanese, Chinese, they close. I don't
Wow.
know.
You sa-
They would
you
never say
sound
that. I have a
almost as
Japanese
bad.
friend. She would kick your ass for that statement.
Yeah,
Yeah. Who would?
Like, you sound
My
almost
Japanese
as bad as the settlers. They get here and think it's India. They name people Indians for the rest of eternity that aren't Indians, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Like, hey, you guys are Indians, right?
yeah.
No,
You're
no,
No.
we're totally something else. Like, no, like you're Indians, right? Like, no,
Nah, you're
nah,
Indians.
you're Indians.
You guys is playing.
For the
Y'all
rest
is
of
playing.
eternity,
Hey,
you're
Sugarfoot.
Indians.
You're Indian.
That's an old Louis C.K. joint.
All right, Sugarfoot in my chat, he says, does living close to the beach directly affect the numbers of buffet? Yes, because Delaware is where a lot of the old people come to retire and live. So needless to say, there are lots of 4 o'clock buffets around here.
Man, I thought
live-
that was
you live in
whatchamacallit.
Delaware?
Yes, I live in Delaware.
Yeah, I thought that was Florida.
Did not know that.
A lot of people from my state go Florida.
See, there you go, Florida.
What is?
But
Does
we
it look
get,
like that?
well,
It
a
looks
lot of
ugly.
people, a lot of people come down here because we don't have tax. We don't have sales tax.
Yeah.
A lot of people like that, so they're just
Wait,
like,
y'all don't
"Oh,
have sales tax?
No, man, it's
Get
great.
out of here.
Yeah, Delaware ain't got no sales tax. Woot woot. It's great. The price of things that you see on the tag is the actual price of things. It's great.
Yeah, it's gonna
Actually
be
go-
cool.
I actually go other places and forget that they have sales tax. I'll be like, oh man, 6% sales tax. That's dumb.
Dicks, that'd be nice.
Oh, that's Maryland, I think. I think Maryland is like 6 or 7 or something like that.
Yeah.
I'd take 7. That's gonna be less than what I pay.
Well, didn't you say that you got like taxes on a ton of things up there? I think we had this conversation
Yeah,
at one
we
point.
do.
They
Yeah.
take
New
they
York
tax
State.
taxes up in that joint.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they do.
up in New York. That's dumb.
Yeah, you
That's
a
why I'm
tax
never gonna
tax?
move to New York.
Oh!
Tax.
Okay.
Somebody blew up.
Nope, I didn't blow up. I just fell through the thing.
Man, I knew I had more cobblestone here. So
I wish you could do something with dirt, like other than just place it. Like you should be able to smelt dirt or something.
Let's see. Sugarfoot says there is a Japanese sushi place where he is run by Chinese people. That actually happens a lot.
Look.
My Japanese friends would complain about it. They're like, "Don't go there.
Hold
It's
on.
not real sushi."
Hold on. I got a question though. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this. You go to the Chinese buffets, you go to like the takeout Chinese places. I mean, and it's always, Chinese, Asian people, I don't know, they may be authentic Chinese or Japanese or whatever, but they make the food. But where do they go after that? Like, you don't in my situation, I don't see hardly any Asian people around here ever. But we have a ton of Chinese buffets and Chinese restaurants like in every single
It's because they
every 2
cook at
miles.
home and have you eat the stuff that they make to sell you. They're not gonna like go anywhere to feed themselves
they-
off of
like, you
everybody
don't-
else's stuff.
I don't
I
see
think
them
if you
out and
don't see
about.
them at a
though.
Walmart, like shopping
Yeah.
for food.
Yeah, like
groceries.
where do they go for this food? I never see any Asian people in Walmart or in Foodland or in Giant or wherever you go shopping. Like, where's all the? I don't see any Asian people around here, like ever.
Have you went
Well-
out to go like look at
Yeah.
where they shop, or do you just like go to Walmart and just expect them to
That's
be
what
there?
I'm asking. Where do they shop? I don't know, because you don't see them in all the other stores, and we don't have like a lot of those. I don't know.
A lot of
hoity-toity
those places,
bizarre
and Asian
places around
shop
here.
at.
Yeah, like
It's just getting worse by the moment.
Well, they do have Oriental stores like in their towns, like in towns and stuff.
I live in that town. There's no Oriental stores here.
Probably not where you look.
What are they like
John,
underground or
do you
something
plan on
like
leaving
that?
this hole open, or do you want it covered?
That's gonna be where the basement
The
is.
basement?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it then. Just want
Yeah.
to make sure.
I'm just saying, like, I see. I mean, we got a ton of Asian restaurants and stuff like that around here, and you never see them anywhere else but there. And I'm just like, that's weird. Where do they go at night? When
To
they
bed.
close the store. I don't
Evan's
know.
following. He finds an Asian person. He's following her around. Hey,
Could I ask you?
can you
look, I'm
tell
just
us
saying.
where you go at night
Evan, just
for
be
the
sure to
rest
write
of the
down at the
racist
counter.
people?
No, I mean, I would ask them, but I don't think they would know enough English to know what I was talking about.
Wow.
Whoa,
No,
they
look,
probably
this is-
would.
This
Look,
is
it
getting
does.
worse.
Look, this does sound very. This does sound very
Hey, Ashley, what's
racist.
up?
But I'm just gonna throw out there. In most of my cases, it is very surprisingly true.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm just
Like-
saying.
Uh-huh.
So I just saw a hashtag downward spiral in my stream.
Just let you know, if you see me, I won't have a spear and shield in my hand riding a lion, okay? I'm just letting you know that.
Oh man.
I will be drinking Kool-Aid and probably eating watermelon, but not the other stuff, all right? I'm
I
just
mean,
just
these
letting
are
you know that.
legitimate questions that need to be answered by somebody because
Hey, what's the-
everybody's afraid to ask them.
What's the
What's up,
pattern
Taweezy?
to make the wooden pole things? The
Fence?
accents. Not
The
is
fe-
it a fence? Is it a fence that you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What,
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's the-
it's two wooden
It's
planks
two
on the sides, like at the bottom corner. One in the bottom corner, one on the top middle, and then there's
Yeah.
sticks in the middle of it, like 2 sticks.
Oh, you have to have sticks with this thing. How
Yeah.
do you memorize all this?
I've
art?
I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, man.
Second nature, man.
Yeah, you
Well, I
learn
have
it.
a
Plus,
photograph.
Like once you play it for just hours on end, you'll memorize it.
Well,
Yeah.
when I play it, I have the thing that tells me how to make stuff. Like, where's that menu?
see that's your problem right there.
You
You've
had
been
the little
babied.
handicap.
You've been babied this whole time by the console versions of Minecraft.
Oh, that's a console thing.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
I mean, there are there are mods that we can add in this one that you can. There's like you press like the R button or something, and it can tell you everything you can
Yeah.
make with that item.
I'm gonna tell you
Like,
right
too many
now.
items
Why-
would
why
probably
Too
be
many
better
item
for
mod.
you.
That's all my that's my mod
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't the game make that? Like, what?
Dude, in
So,
vanilla
for the people-
Minecraft,
for the-
when
for
it was
the-
first made, they didn't
the-
have recipes. They didn't tell you nothing. You just
So-
figured it out.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
now that makes total sense that the game, as it's under development, doesn't have that. But who for the old guy that grew up playing Bruce Lee, what is the level of enjoyment factor? Like, it having the recipe in front of you makes it easier to know what you're
Have
doing.
women
Like, what?
fight in dirt.
How does
What?
not having
What?
I just heard
the
have
recipe
women
on
fight in dirt.
screen add
know what I'm-
enjoyment to the game?
I don't know. That's just how it always was, man. I mean,
understand.
there is a wiki for that.
I will
but
have you know that
I need to
once
make a
upon
kiddie
a
pool.
time, Notch had a philosophical debate about why he should or should not raise the ceiling height for the build limit.
Did he really?
Yes, it was legit, probably 3 pages long.
Of why he
And what-
should?
Why he was debating with himself why he should or should not raise the building height to what it is now.
So what
He
did he
ended up
decide?
not doing it, and when Jeb took over, he was like, raising the height.
Yeah.
Well, like,
yeah,
why
that's
would
how
that
Notch
be an
was.
issue? It's like, you need to raise the height limit.
Because Notch just overthinks everything, and that's probably why we don't have the recipes on screen. It's just
Yeah, like
it was like we don't need it.
I guess like the one thing I run into with a lot of video game players is there's almost this badge of honor when one gamer knows something that another one doesn't.
Yeah.
You know, it's totally like the whole Final Fantasy thing where most of the debates or discussions, because I don't really try to debate people's opinions. If they like something I don't, then that's cool. But one of the things I run into with Final Fantasy fans is they like the fact that the combat system is, I hate to call it trial and error, but it's more like figure out the thing you're supposed to do to beat this enemy. But there's nothing happening in the game that helps you figure it out. You're literally just going through your menu
Yeah.
abilities
Yeah.
and hitting them until you land on the one that's right. You know what I mean? And so there is for somebody, there's a level of joy. And now Kaz says there's often a skill that tells you, which is true because you can get the it's called Blink. I forgot what it's called in the older Final Fantasies. But unfortunately, like on bosses, that spell usually doesn't work. Libra. There you go. It's Libra. But so, and I'll tie in the Libra conversation as well because it's just
Sub-Zero?
it's adding another step to the game to me that's just tedious. But the whole, without Libra, the whole purpose of the battle system is for you to continue trying things until you figure out the pattern that works and then spamming the thing that works. Like I never really understood where, so what I'll run into when people know that I struggle with that, it becomes this, well, I'm more intelligent than another player because I was able to figure this thing out. It's like, well, that may be true. I may lack intelligence, or it may just be that in my mind, there's other things I'd rather be doing than going through a menu list of spells to figure out which one beats this enemy.
Evan
same
just
thing-
died.
No, I didn't die. I did something bad, but I didn't die.
Okay.
And then the same thing goes with Libra. Like, I don't understand the added step of, oh, I have to use a spell to figure out which spell I should be using on it. It never made sense to me. And so it's a similar principle with Minecraft. Like, having these recipes on screen makes the process of crafting more intuitive. It makes it easier. Where is the joy, I guess, for a person like me that doesn't understand? What is the joy people are getting out of not having that in front of them? You know what I mean? Like, is it that same kind of Final Fantasy badge of honor? I was able to figure out how to take this enemy down in 6 moves and everybody else had to do it in 12. You know what I mean? Like Final Fantasy 13 was big about that, where there was a specific pattern that if you could figure it out, you could beat a lot of boss fights more quickly and get a better ranking. But I don't know. And I'm not saying that I'm right. It's an interesting point for discussion because I've never really understood what makes people tick in that regard.
I don't know, man. It's my answer is it's just how it's always been. So that's how
Yeah.
it stayed.
I'd say like this because I think Minecraft is one of those survival simulators, and I say that very loosely because it is a very almost kiddish game when it comes to like realism. But
Yeah.
when you look at the survival part of crafting, it is semi-real. And if you are out there in the woods and you're trying to survive, you don't have a recipe book in front of you showing you what you need to get or what you need to make.
Not true. Once I learn how to build something, you better dang well believe I'm making a recipe. It's just like the one thing I always hate that people say in open world RPGs, I hate having a mini map because it shows me where I need to go. I'm like, dude, do you think in combat we just drive around and figure out where the enemies are? Let's just drive.
No, I'm not-
Let's just
I'm not
keep
saying
driving
that.
until I run across the enemy. Like, I from what you're saying, like the first time I have to learn how to build a shovel, you're right.
Yeah.
Like, but after I do it the first time, it should just happen. Like, you know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah.
Like, I shouldn't have to, like, I'd totally be taking notes. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm going to do, that's exactly how I build a shovel because I want the shortcuts. And the thing you have to you have to understand about my like one of the struggles of my personality type. The reason why we struggle on Earth so much is that we are sticklers for efficiency. If something's not efficient, we will do I will mod everything about this game to make it efficient. You know what I mean? Like making me have to apply oils to a blade in a menu system in The Witcher 3. Like just apply the freaking oil game. I get it. Like I don't need to do it myself. And so anything that's taking me out of what I'd rather be doing, which is either building or killing, it's interesting to me. Like I always like to get other people's takes so I can understand like because I'm wired the way I'm wired, what am I missing that everyone else is enjoying?
Well, Kaz just writes code and be like, "Cause I'm a boss, cause I can do
Yeah, I
that."
saw that.
Yeah, cause I can just do it.
But yeah, so it's just interesting. Like, and Jolly does make a good point. Like, if we were trying to survive out here, there'd be no recipe maps. We would have to kind of figure it out on our own. And so I get that.
Which
But
is
it's
probably
like,
why they made creative mode. I mean, they got
Yeah.
creative mode, and you can always just grab your whatever you need whenever you need it. But in life, you know how to make it, but then the only thing that will really help you in the real world is I can make an axe, right? The first time you're trying to figure out how to do it and you finally make it. Every time after that, you're supposed to be able to make it faster because you know exactly what to do to make it.
right.
But that doesn't mean you're gonna just like pop out and have it. So that's why they created creative mode for people like you who actually just need to axe when they need it. You know, so then you can just like, well, here's a menu, type in axe, bam, there you go. You know?
Well, no, like I like the idea of survival mode. Not like it's halfway in between what you're saying. Like I wish creative mode and I don't really wish because I can just ask you guys and you tell me. So it's not a problem. But
Basically,
it's like
I think what he's saying is he wants too many items mod.
I
he
do
wants
have
too
that.
many
No, I'm
items.
saying like on the console version, if I want to make an axe, it tells you what you need to put in the little squares to make the axe. Like it has a
too
template.
many items has a recipe mode.
Does it have that? Yeah, like I just want the template. Like I don't necessarily mind building it. You know what I mean? Like it's the more I just wish there was a template so I didn't have to memorize the 19 different things that I need to build. You know what I'm saying? And granted, it's part of it's
19,
because I
there's
don't.
more than that.
Well, 19 is about the threshold that your boy is gonna put up with. But it's more like, and part of it is this is a game that I only play when I'm hanging out with you guys. Like if I were playing this for hundreds and hundreds of hours, I'm sure I'd figure it out and it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, say I do not understand. How much glass are you gonna need for this thing, Jolly?
Good lord, I didn't
a
even
lot.
think about the glass.
A lot.
Actually, you know what? It won't be a
Sienna,
lot because
Sienna,
the
what's up?
inside won't have windows. To get a really good view, it's gonna be upstairs, which is gonna have a balcony.
Yo, did Kaz just fall off the building, yo? He's still alive though.
I totally forgot how to make these things again. Dang. It's
What are you looking for?
cobblestone. I'm trying to make these stones that's lined up against the wall right here.
The stone walls?
No. See on mine, I wish I can explain it. Like this little black. Well, it's black right here, but it's what Alloy's standing
Takes
on
so
right
long to
now.
get up here.
Yeah.
I was talking about these black stones right here because I need to line this up. I'm not liking how this looks right now. Need all this to be black stone.
Wait, you want what to be black stone?
I mean,
This stuff
I'm saying this
here?
black because it's just because my texture pack. It's just whatever this edge part right is that I'm jumping on.
Oh,
I need
okay.
this chiseled
Chiseled
stone.
stone.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Chiseled
Kaz just
stone.
said chiseled
Yeah.
stone.
Okay.
Because nothing looks the same as texture pack. Sorry, yo.
Yeah, I
Let's
get
see.
that.
Fernanda in
Smooth stone.
Alloy's
Thank
chat, which
you.
I happen to have up. Fernanda Fabulous Fantasy says maybe in Minecraft they can do something like when you figure out how to build something like a recipe, it will tell you already since you already figured it out. So basically
Yeah.
you would unlock the recipe after the fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine most Minecraft experts are probably listening to me like, this dude's retarded. Like,
Well, a lot of people will be
How
like,
does-
"Well, that's what mods are for." Dirt,
how does he
you know?
not know how to build a Flubaroo or whatever it is?
Flubaroo.
Flubaroo.
That's something that
A
that's
shizzle-wizzle. Yeah.
I don't know how to do stuff.
That sounds like something from the Cat in the Hat.
It's
Riding around on the
Yeah,
Flubaroo.
Like,
the,
Flubaroo.
The
the
Grinch.
Flubaroo is actually from the Cosby Show. Believe it or
What?
not.
Get out of here. What
That
happened?
sounds like the retarded cousin of a Subaru. That's what that sounds like.
A Flubaroo.
A Flubaroo.
Drive a Subaru today.
I'm not gonna laugh at that.
He's the crash test dummy version of a Subaru.
Let's see. Potato.
Yeah, and I think part of it too is just as games become games, and I've had this
A lot
kind
of
of
this.
philosophical discussion with a lot of people who've been around for a while. It's like one of the issues I have with game devs at large is that what they're trying to add to their games is depth, but what they're actually adding is complexity. So what I want out of games is simplicity and depth. And the way that folks are trying to add depth is by adding more complicated systems. You know what I mean? Like the analogy that I would use
my gosh.
for that is like the onset of the side quest. You know what I mean? And Cosrico says he loves complexity.
Yep.
So the side quest gets added because there's not enough content to fill the space for these open world role playing games that are supposed to last hundreds of hours, right? Like
Right.
there used to be a day when it was just you just did quests. Like you didn't have to run down the way and get the flour from the baker, which is one of the things I loved about Gothic 3, by the way, because one of the options to beat the game is just kill everybody, which is what I ended up doing. Because I was like, if one more dude, I remember saying it to myself, if one more of these people in town makes
he
me
wants
go,
chiseled stone there?
yeah, chisel
Gosh.
stone.
Oh, so I was doing it wrong. I'm sorry. I just like putting regular stone and I'm just screwing it up. I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
That's all good.
That should do.
I
wasn't
thought you
paying
wanted
attention.
somewhere else.
No, it's just like underneath this part because I didn't want the white floor to be coming through the wall.
Yeah. So it's just interesting because games developers seem to be adding more and more complexity to games. Like we have to eat, we have to take showers. Like it's not really adding any level of depth. Like for me, the depth would be giving me more options that I can use in combat in terms of what can I level up. You know what I mean? Like being able to level up. I'm trying to think of a game that does it really well. The Witcher, as much as I like The Witcher, it doesn't really do it that well. But like Two Worlds does this really well, where you have the ability to level literally everything you do in the game, from running to swimming to riding horses to your ability to dual wield weapons, the different magics you get. Like it's insane. Your ability to pick locks, your ability to do everything, right? And it has a tremendous amount of depth. And then like the equipment system isn't just run around and find stuff or kill enemies and take their stuff. It's if I kill a lot of the same enemy that drop the same weapon, I can take their weapon, stack it on top of another weapon, and make a stronger version of it. Like to me, that's adding depth to the game. It's adding more playable elements that entice me to stay in the world and keep doing things.
Right.
And that was what I like when that game came out. It was like, man, I really hope this catches on. And then it was like, this game sucks. It's the worst thing that's ever happened in video games. It was like, well, I guess
That ain't gonna happen, right?
I'm not gonna get my wish because the entire gaming community thought it was the worst thing on the planet.
What game was
And
that?
this is Two Worlds.
Two Worlds.
It's by far one of my most favorite games. It's arguably my favorite role-playing game, even though I say The Witcher is the best role-playing game I've ever played. I probably enjoy Two Worlds a little bit more, even though Witcher 3 is by far a better game. But it's just like, I don't know, like dragons, and there's killing stuff, and there's this whole town that I can slaughter and take all the guards' weapons and stack them into some of the most powerful swords in the game. Like, it was fun.
Yeah.
Versus now
So are we
games...
doing the edge in Kabul, Jolly?
What is it? Wait. I thought this is brick.
Yeah, brick. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Man.
I meant the brick. You're good.
I was
So
like,
we're
oh
using
no.
the brick, right?
I mean, I wish I could do it in the red brick, but it would take so long.
to
Yeah.
get
It
this.
would take so long. Yeah, these bricks take a lot less. It'd be easier to get the resources for those.
Like I'm trying to do it this way.
I can go start getting sand if that's what you guys want.
Nah, well, sand doesn't
me
make
clay.
red bricks.
Or clay, I mean, sorry.
Clay. Where are we gonna get clay at? Do you know a good
Don't
source
mind
of
me.
clay?
I'm just gonna creep around the edge.
Well, I can. That's my
Oh,
job.
no.
I'll go look for it. I'll be back. Let me make sure I have enough shovels. Yeah.
I got some more stone bricks here in the chest. I can make some more.
In all
Alright,
honesty, I'm just basically putting out an outline of what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Because I
Alright,
know,
I'm gonna get some more stone.
judging from what I
Cause-
have,
Rico's done an excellent job of locating water sources, so I imagine we'll be able to find some clay without too much pain.
hey, Anna, can you
Yeah.
let me
Yup.
show you something.
Yeah. Okay, I'm up. Sure. Give me 1 second. Okay, what's up?
Wait a minute.
What?
There we go.
Yo, Muhammad, you shot a roach with a BB gun in your room? That's amazing. Like, how close were you?
Did it? Hold on.
He's like, yeah, come here, I need to
That's
show
the
you
most completely random thing I think I've heard all
Shot
night.
a
You shot
roach?
a roach with a BB gun? That's
something in your bedroom.
man,
Like, no,
I think-
I want to say, like, you know what? It's not disgusting. It's awesome. Like, I want to know
No,
how
I
far
agree.
are you?
I
to
agree.
shoot a
also,
roach.
get some Raid X. Just saying.
Yeah.
But
Well, come on. Like, everybody got roaches. Like, roaches can just walk in for no apparent
not where
reason
I
in your
live.
house.
and be like, "What up?"
You know what I mean? Like, well,
No, I
if you
get
got trees around, you got roaches.
Oh yeah.
You just don't
No,
see
not
them
in my
yet.
climate. There's no roaches up this way.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
we
They're
don't
all
have a big
frozen to death.
roaches
yeah.
were a thing when I lived in the south. I don't really deal with them too much
Yeah.
around yonder.
All right, so check this out. Come here. Let me show you something. Since this is the door now, right? This wasn't
Yeah.
this wasn't the door before. This is the
Hey,
door
head-
now.
Heads up,
Okay.
it's raining. That may mean we're gonna have some visitors. Just FYI.
What do you mean?
Nah, we got the place
It
lit up
looks
pretty
fine
well.
here.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I don't
happens
know
when it
where you're at.
rains?
Well,
Monsters.
if it's a thunderstorm, monsters can spawn.
If
Oh,
it's
okay.
regular rain and it's not thunderstorm, then we should be
Then you're
okay.
fine.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
On mine,
But
I
if
don't
it's
see any rain.
thunderstorm, then we're boned. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Glack Gaming wants to know how long do we plan on still going? I think we have hit the 2-hour mark.
Oh, we have hit 12. Yeah, we have.
Have we?
Yes.
Good lord.
Yeah.
I
doesn't
know,
seem like
right?
we have,
I mean,
right?
Time
talking
flies
about
when you hang out with cool people.
buffets and-
Oh,
said
you're
I was
ju-
watching
you're
a
just
movie-
saying that.
And a roach climbed up on my foot. Did you shoot
Ew.
yourself in the foot?
I mean, hey, it's a
Yo.
roach. That's all that
First of
matters.
all, he shot the roach off his foot, and his foot is fine. That's bad. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah,
Did-
I'm just gonna call that just awesome by itself.
Okay, so yeah, he wasn't that close with it. Wow.
Okay.
That's okay. So, dang, I forgot. Okay, yeah. So we come in here, right?
Uh-huh.
In this corner, I want to have a booth. So it's gonna be
Okay.
like a booth right here. It's gonna be like what do you call it? A line, like a wall booth.
Okay.
Oh, also, is it raining on anybody else's screen because it's not on mine?
Yep. Yeah, it's
Nah.
definitely
No.
raining.
Oh, okay.
Well, you must be a
Raining
little
where
bit
I'm
at.
farther out, B.
Yeah, I came out here to get clay. So
Okay.
you guys
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
he's in a different area.
keep
So,
hope alive.
So it would be a booth that goes from right here around here, and then
Okay.
wow, and then a table right here,
uh-huh.
and down this way. Yo, yeah, it's gonna have to be. Oh, actually,
What's up, Philip Gaming?
what can we break really really easily in this game?
Dirt,
I don't know.
Yeah,
What-
dirt,
What can
dirt.
we do?
Dirt. I need to get dirt.
wool, sandstone is
Depends
fairly
on what
easy.
you're doing with it.
I'm just
Yeah.
using it as a placeholder for all the stuff.
yeah, dirt's probably good.
Yeah, yeah, dirt or stone. Here, I think I
Um,
got some dirt. Here's a 46 of dirt.
Okay, you can give it to her. I have a lot.
And
of
yeah,
dirt.
sugar, but I'm gonna get caught up on the fence. Oh,
There you
thank
go.
y'all. Yay!
He says the roach was 8 feet away. Yo, shoot.
Wait, is it a BB gun or was it a airsoft gun?
Like I was getting ready to say, is it
Yeah.
airsoft rifle?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
BBs are like almost actual guns with smaller pellets. Airsoft guns are like they don't like actually super hurt people.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kaz came out here with me.
Okay,
Okay,
so
This would be
Kaz is like a guardian angel, man.
the
it really is.
Airsoft is usually it is
Yeah.
plastic BBs.
this right here is the booth. I guess it would be
Yeah.
made out of stairs then, right?
I'm gonna take some more
I think
dirt out that way,
probably,
but
yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna need.
Did we answer how long we plan on streaming? We just kind of went like, dang, and then just kept talking.
No, we didn't. But I don't know. I'm up for a while. I'm good.
And
yeah,
then
I could probably go for another hour easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in
No.
the same boat.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait,
Okay,
If you
yeah,
so-
like the gaming, it looks like another hour.
at least we'll assess in
At
another
least,
hour.
yeah. Well,
Let's see. Philip Gaming asks who likes
Dota.
Dota 2. Can't say I've ever
I've
played,
not
to be
really
honest.
played Dota 2. I've
Yeah,
heard
I'm
Dota
more of
2
a-
unless yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Smite person myself.
I'm a
Oh,
League of
yeah,
Legends
Smite.
person.
Look at Anna, the
Yes.
Smite. There we
Oh,
go.
Yeah,
oh, Anna,
I
you
play
gotta
Smite.
play Smite. You gotta play Smite with me and Brad and Ed sometime. We've been trying to get into Smite on Xbone
Sure.
and getting up on that. That would be
Wait,
fun.
does Anna have an X-Bone now?
No, but
Well,
Smite's PC.
well, Smite
as well
is
as
PC.
Xbox. It's cross-platform.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, it
I'm
is.
So out of the loop.
Yeah, we could all play.
So wait a
together. I
minute.
could be on PC and you guys could be on Xbox.
are we
if you
gonna
wanted.
do a Smite stream one day?
We totally could. I'd be down.
I don't know about
Because
that.
I got
but
an Xbox One.
I mean, I still say we should do another Rocket League stream at one point.
Yeah.
Rocket League's
Wait,
my
is that what
game.
it- is
Yeah,
that
I don't think Anna
cross-platform?
played
Is that
Rocket
PC
League with us.
only? No, I was at work. When
No,
you guys
Rocket
played.
League for
sad.
right now is on
Neat.
PC and PS4, but it is coming to Xbox
Can you
here
make
soon.
the
Okay.
Can you make a table? You know how to make a table?
There's
yeah,
tables
a
in this
couple
game
different
now?
ways.
Like yeah,
Not
it's like a
officially.
post and then a slab on top
Oh,
of it.
What people do
okay,
is they
yeah.
make the fence post and then they put the pressure plate on
Pressure
top
plate.
of it.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know if there was an actual
Oh
table
wow,
now.
that's a lot
No,
more
not yet.
fancy than I was
But
doing it. I was
If
just
we
putting
start
down.
using mods.
Can we do that right now?
Then we could add like a furniture mod. Yeah, I think Evan's
Oh,
on
we
it at
totally-
the moment actually.
I just like
What
I
do
just
you
used
need?
carpet. That's the way I did it.
Yeah, you could do carpet if you wanted to.
I put
Yeah.
carpet on top of itself. That's the way
Yo,
got
yeah, I
away with it.
mean, if
That
we
works.
do
Hold
play
on.
Smite, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I will probably for the ones that are in my stream, that probably will not include me. I don't know how to play any of those games.
I don't know either. It'll be a
That's not
first
that
for me.
hard. It's a
Well,
lot easier.
Is
just
it
have
a
to come
one of those
visit,
battle
you know,
arena
us.
games?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there is
it's
an
a-
arena mode. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm just like
wait.
Leroy Jenkins. I suck at that. kind of stuff.
Leroy Jenkins.
Like if you guys ever want to play Battlefield, I can holler at you.
Okay, well,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
I got Battlefield
Oh,
Hardline.
1942 Pirates mod. I miss those.
I think I got
games.
Hardline.
I don't got anything on PC like that though.
Or Arma 3. We should play Arma 3. That would be the joy. That
I
would be
don't
don't think
even
my
touch
computer
that
can
game.
handle
I
Arma
think I
3.
have Arma 3 actually. I just don't have it installed.
Also, I don't have the
Play it,
money for Arma 3. I like if Arma 3 was like a $20 game, I would. But Arma 3 is like a $60 game.
Pretty sure it was on sale not too long
No, it
ago.
ain't no $60 game. I paid
Nah,
like
man.
19 for it.
When I looked for it, it was $60.
You got to catch it on the sale on Steam.
Oh.
It always
Just
goes on
spam
sale.
my token.
You got
Yep.
the
Oh,
thingy?
wait, I thought Evan made the table.
Here. What do you need the table for? Where do you want me to put
I
it?
want
at?
to put the table
Right
right
here.
here.
Right here on that dirt. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Where
I
the
got
third
this.
block was.
You need that.
This spot.
Oh, and I need a pressure plate. And I'll put that there. All right, here's a table. Oh wait, no, that's sticks. Where's my fence post?
Gaming.
There it is. Okay.
Possibly. I
There.
mean, I don't know
Hmm?
if we'd all be able to be in the same
Oh,
party.
Hold on. I
but
missed.
there's a.
There it
Yeah,
goes.
I'm not
Boom,
sure how
table.
that work.
Thank you.
What
We have to see.
game are you talking about, Anna?
I wish it was bigger.
Oh, Smite. Glad Gaming was wondering if we did a stream, if you'd be able to.
Hey,
join.
do you got wood slabs? Let's see if we can put wood slabs on. Can you put wood slabs on the pressure,
Woods-
pressure plate?
You can, but it looks really thick. The pressure plates look better,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, but it's so small for like a. This
Well,
is
you
like a.
can make another table. I mean, like I could put down another post next to it and make. Another
Oh
table.
yeah,
Like, we
yeah.
can-
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, hold on. I
Yeah.
need to make some more fence posts though, because I only made like one. I didn't know how much he was needing. Actually, you know what? No, I got 4 right here. Never mind. Hold on. I need to make some more pressure plates, so I'll make that.
Yo, I
Hey,
can't
do
wait
you
to
want,
get another streaming PC so I can have an Nvidia card again. It's gonna be awesome with.
Oh man, you
shaders.
got
Have some-
AMD?
Have some more. Get back here, Evan.
I'm
No,
sorry. Hold
um,
on a second. I've got to put down some stuff. What do
No
you?
The,
problem. Just
uh,
gonna toss things at you, and hopefully you pick them up.
Oh,
Here,
okay. Thank
have
you.
some,
My
I
Nvidia
gave you
card
some
broke
sticks
on
and
me.
oak.
So
Aw, that's a
Yeah.
sad day.
What are
Hey,
you
Mr.
using
State
now
Armor?
then?
What's
I
happening?
think I'm
We are
using a
building giant inn in
4,000
Cavern.
something.
Oh, okay.
I think
Alright.
it's like Intel some. I
No,
don't
dude,
know,
if you're
some crap.
getting if you're getting another Nvidia card, you gotta get the 900 series. I got a 970 right now, and it's taken everything I've thrown at it. I've not had one problem with it.
Well, I would do that, but I'm on a laptop right now, so I have to wait till I'm able to afford a actual PC that I'm gonna build. That looks
Yeah.
good as a table. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we come in here. This is the booth right here. We should probably have more booths in here somewhere, but it's fine.
Do you-
Yes,
Wait,
I
is
think
this
I
the
have
wall?
I might have the same NVIDIA as you.
This is
Do
what
you
the
want
wall.
me? I mean, we could put
think.
like
Been a
some
while.
wood stairs here, and
bought it.
that kind of makes it look like a booth, like people
Yeah.
could sit down on.
Yeah, that's
We could do
eventually
that.
what I'm gonna do. I'm just leaving dirt as like a placeholder right now.
All right, well then let me
This,
make.
this will be stairs.
Yeah, if
How
you want to
about-
go ahead and do it, you can do that.
Hold on. Well, what color do you want your stairs? Because this is what I got at the moment. Boom. Do you want a lighter color?
Is that
That's
That, I think,
spruce.
spruce.
Bruce Wood?
Yeah.
Wow, this texture
Um,
pack makes spruce look really
Is
light.
it possible to like color
no.
like okay, it's not.
I don't think in vanilla. No, you can't. I know if you had like the Carpenter mod, you could change the colors of almost any item you wanted,
Yeah.
but not in this.
Wait a minute, my stream is my stream down right now? Sugarfoot
I don't
says
know.
when people play Teemo on League before he got nerfed, just dance away. Ow.
Yeah.
Just dance away.
Let me see. let me refresh my
Oh,
stream real
yeah.
quick. Can't see anything. Maybe it's just because I'm
Chris-
streaming at the same time.
Chris Fields says to you,
There we go.
"Be Jolly, and I need to get back on Diablo sometime." That's what he says.
Oh yeah, man, we still didn't do that.
Still digging with chicken breast.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this.
Still digging with chicken breast.
You can dig with anything in this game.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
mean, you
can.
can
There
punch
you
a
go.
tree down with your bare foot. Why not?
Barefoot.
Your bare fists.
Oh,
Yeah,
I said
fist.
foot and then I
Did
corrected
you
it,
want
like,
that like
right at
that?
the foot.
Yeah, let's do that. You can do that.
All right.
I,
I didn't know if
got
you wanted different kind of
bricks
stairs.
over here cooking for you guys.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Yay.
Cool.
And
Whoa.
Kaz is bringing up
Okay,
something
cool,
too.
cool,
just
cool,
There you
so
go.
you're
Does
aware.
that look all right?
That's awesome. That's awesome. What is
Yeah.
the clicking sound though?
It's the
When you
pressure
bump
plates.
the tables.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. I like the way that looks. That looks nice. That looks nice. Okay, so over here, let's go
Okay.
down to this end. I need in here. I'm gonna need a what is this? This
I'm gonna
is
try to make a
the
beat.
this is the employee area
Okay.
where you
Maybe
cook
like
the
a staff
food.
room?
Yeah, well, it's not
Okay,
like a
so this is
staff
the
room.
kitchen.
This is like
Oh,
behind the
okay.
bar. So let's say let's say one of these right here. Let me make some. 1,
Okay.
2, and then right next to it. Just imagine this is something else. 1, 2, like these two things would be the refrigerator.
Okay.
This right here, and this. These refrigerator. These are also refrigerator. All right. So all the raw food is gonna be in chests. There's gonna be a chest right here at the top, chest at the bottom, or I guess it should be bigger than that, right? So they can open up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
don't
it's gonna
know if
be-
you can.
You'll need to go 2 deep and 3 high.
2 deep and 3 high. Okay.
Yeah. Do what you're trying to do. There you go.
Okay. Bam. And so it's like basically how Alloy had it in his house on PS4. So this is gonna be the fridge, and then if you turn around, I
I
think we
feel
need
you,
to have,
Kaz.
What happened to Kaz's Aqua Affinity helmet?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
What is the Aqua Affinity helmet? That sounds important.
I don't
It
know
lets
what
you
that
breathe
is.
infinitely underwater.
Oh,
okay.
How do you get one of those?
I
I
think
think
that's-
yeah, they have to enchant it.
Ooh.
Yes. Now that is
Ender
that's
Dragon.
that sounds
And the
like
dragon
it's-
knocked me into the void. Oof.
That's really what I
That's
wanted to do at
awesome.
first, like build something underwater. That'll
How
be-
is how is Kaz fighting
Yeah.
the Ender Dragon? Where is he at?
It might be from before we started.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think
Using the
this is
server.
before. I think he's out
Alright.
getting. I think he's getting that clay, and then he has to keep
Long
coming
ago,
back up for
in the age
air.
forgotten.
Kaz
the
was
alien
found
world.
another
Yeah.
clay source when I was digging up the first one.
Okay,
You
so
should
let's-
have roughly about 400
Let's
bricks from
see.
what I found.
Fisher Saint Armor asks, "Will there be rooms like a hotel? I don't know in this building, but we could build a hotel sometime for when
yeah.
we bring people
We need
on
more
the server."
stone. Can we get more stone over here somewhere?
What kind of you need?
What kind of
Cobblestone or
stone?
regular stone?
Just this
the brick.
these stones right here.
Hang on. hold still, Jolly. Kaz jumped, like, just walked up and like spit like a bunch of stacks of it into my inventory. I
Oh,
have
by the
more
way-
than that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go for it.
I just wanted to announce that I'm changing my name on social media to DJ Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh,
Saw that.
okay.
I
DJ
was
Whoopi
tempted
Goldberg.
to comment apostrophe S lips.
Wait a minute.
DJ Whoopi
No, this is not the
Wait,
same
is that
thing.
not the sound?
No,
Oh
It
my
this
was
is
gosh,
not
it
it.
looked really similar inside my inventory.
It was between
Hang on.
DJ Whoopi Goldberg and DJ Abraham Lincoln.
Are you doing it though?
I'll go stuff all this into the
Eat some
I would
carrots.
change mine to DJ Whoopi Goldberg's lips. And just have like a big zoom in of like a big smile on the face.
DJ Whoopi Goldberg.
All right. So
Leave that
over here
there.
in this corner, we would have
Oops,
stairs. Is it stairs? No. Bathroom
Put
would be
that
over
there.
here.
Cobblestone.
Let's see.
Acacia wood. Fence
Bunch
posts.
of people talking to themselves or thinking.
I do that a lot.
It's just like both of you are doing it at the same time, and I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, we do
Oh, I'm
that
sorry,
sometimes.
amore. Oh, wait, well, I don't know if you're pronouncing it amore, like with the E. or
Amore.
I thought these were burnt Twinkies. I'm not gonna lie. I swear this looks like burnt Twinkies on here.
What?
Hey,
Like I'm
man,
looking at the
good
clay.
in.
They're
You
turning
want
into
milk
bricks. They
burnt
look like burnt
Twinkies.
Twinkies.
I gotta check your video if you post it live afterwards, Jolly, because I really want to see your texture pack.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
I'm gonna go look at it now.
It's the modern HD. Here, look at the
Actually,
Twinkie.
yeah, let me go. I'm gonna pull this up.
You'll see it. You'll see the Twinkies.
I see bricks. I don't know what Jolly's talking about.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, thank you very much for the subscribe. I do not know who it is. I had to watch my stream real quick.
Sugarfoot says my hair is looking really good, and I should thank my stylist. Well, guess what? I actually cut it on my own the last time, and my bangs have been fading for quite a while. But I will let her know next time I see her, because I do need to get my bangs redone.
You need to get her bangs redone. I'm
Michelle
just gonna sing
Garcia,
I'm
welcome.
gonna
Thank you
sing
very
basically
much.
Everything you guys say from now on the show, I'm just gonna sing in a Michael McDonald voice.
Thank you very much for the subscribe. Can we get a
Tell me what time
bad
this is
pun
going
for
down.
Michelle Garcia, please?
Bad pun.
Badpuns.com.
Yeah, I got Jolly's stream.
Bad
Wow,
buttons.
Jolly, you got like missing textures on yours.
Right?
Yeah, I'm pulling it
Yeah.
right now.
Wait,
geez.
wait.
Oh, wait. Why
Here, do you
have
want to see
bricks?
the Twinkies?
What in the
Yeah, show me the
world?
Twinkies.
Look at the. All right, here.
What texture pack is that?
It's coming up. It's coming up. Like the Twinkie part is coming up. I
Yeah,
just
show
showed
me
it.
the
Yeah,
Twinkies
there's
because
gonna be a
this
slight
looks.
delay till I get to see them. But
Wow,
wait
look at how
for it.
big
I
our
mean-
names are on his screen. Yo, look at me
Yep.
again, Jolly.
oh my god.
Look at me again.
Okay. Hang on.
Oh yeah, the second letter is just
Like,
long.
bow.
Second letter.
Oh my word. They do. They look like
Yo,
Twinkies.
thank you for
They look like
subscribing.
burnt Twinkies.
They
He's
do,
not
right?
lying.
United
It's
Galactic.
crazy.
We got to get you a different
Yeah, we at
texture
the very
pack,
least.
brother. I don't know
You
what
know
in
you
the
can
world.
enable more than one resource pack at a time, right?
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you
You
can.
stack them. So the one you want on top is the one that'll show for most of them. But if there's a texture missing, it'll pull it from a different texture pack.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
ones are below it.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
either, actually.
And now you know. Cue the,
The mo-
start with the rainbow.
Yeah. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Done.
All right,
Here's
so that
Kaz,
means
ladies
gotta
and
hit
ladies
the-
and gentlemen. Kaz Rico.
Yo, thank you for another subscribe.
Nice.
Jeez,
Nice. Glad you could be here.
I'm trying to see who all subscribing, but it's not showing up on the stream. I know y'all can hear it though.
I'm just gonna go put my. You know what I haven't actually done is I don't even think I've actually put
Let's
my
see.
link to my stream into B's chat because I haven't had
Oh,
like
you
anybody watching.
slipping.
I haven't actually
Slipping.
had anybody watch except for
Master
Galactic
Me,
Gaming this whole
1,
time.
2, 3, 4, 5 Master. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it.
Thanks to Style.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I should pull up Evans because I don't think I have Evans up right now. Oops, I just closed Jolly. Love it.
Like yeah, that's okay because like I can't really have up too many streams, otherwise I'll be lagging. And
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
tear
Yeah.
your system up.
All right, I'm gonna put my.
Thank you very
my
much,
stream
everybody,
in
for
the
subscribing.
chat.
Really
Boom.
appreciate
Oh,
that.
No, I forgot. I can't do it because I'm not opt, and it yells at me when I try to do that. Dang it.
Yami, can you get some
Evan,
bad
I'll
puns for
remember,
us?
Later to log in and op you for A7.
Hey,
Dang,
Sugarfoot, if you're still here, brother, take care of. Not even gonna say their name on the stream. I'm not gonna justify the
Mention him.
hilariousness. Sure, go ahead and take care of that.
Hang on,
Hey,
B, I got
Bring
you
down
open.
that band hammer.
Boom.
I need. Where are those stones at?
What has anybody made a song about it? Oh, I'm sorry, Sugarfoot. Yeah, Sugarfoot's watching. I'm sorry, but
Bring it
everybody
down
mad.
the band hammer.
Yeah, why don't look? I feel like that should be a song, like a YouTube song or like a Twitch streamer song or something like
It
that. Be like,
should.
yeah,
What, the band hammer? I thought Tobuscus did that.
Did
Might
he?
have.
did he?
No, he made a
Yeah.
song about a diamond sword, but I don't know about the band hammer.
Yeah. He also did one for torches.
Hey, can I have those bricks in your
torches.
hand, please,
Did the
good sir?
Minotaur.
I'm sorry?
Those
What?
blocks. Can I have the blocks
the
in your
mini
hand?
tartar.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
mini,
even
mini
in my
tartar.
stream at the moment. My
Yeah, I
bad.
love that. I love that one. The Minotaur and the what's it? The chicken biscuit.
Yeah.
Chicken biscuit. Yep, there you go. Actually, you know what?
I
Here,
remember
just
that. I
take,
haven't heard
just
that in
take,
so long.
boom, just take that whole thing.
Look
There
it
you
up.
go.
Thank you.
But
Here
then
you
I'm
go.
going to become the new bee and start singing.
Yeah.
randomly.
See, I feel like we should make a song based on the band Hammer, and we should just make I don't know, like a rap
could've-
or like a rock song or something. You know.
I could have sworn somebody did a band hammer song, man. Maybe I'm
You know
crazy.
what? I'm gonna look it up right now. Band Hammer song.
Look it
YouTube.
up.
Go for it.
It came from somewhere back in a long ago.
You
Right.
Sugarfoot, you right click on their name, man.
You need to right click on their name.
You got the right click,
Or if
man.
you hover over
need to
them, you'll see 3
hammer.
vertical dots. You can click
Okay.
that, the drop-down menu appears.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
There's a guy named Bigfoot 49211.
Oh, Vita Mocha
Bad-
just did a bad pun.
Bad.
Oh,
singing
yay.
alert,
Oh,
Band
what is it?
Hammer.
Says,
A Minecraft parody of Katy Perry's Dark Horse, apparently.
I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger. Then it hit me.
Nice.
Hey!
There's your bad pun. I need one more for mastered 1 2 3 4 5 master. If anybody can handle up on that.
Do. Song of Son of Pete.
Cause Rico says want
Great
another Shaggy
description.
Dog story now.
That's right.
That'll be fine.
Sorry, I just kind of put that in there before we started the stream. I was like, oh yeah, I got to put a different thing in my stream now. That's the one thing that kind of I got to get used to for YouTube streaming. It's like uploading a video. You got to put all that stuff in. Whereas a Twitch stream, it's just like change the title of your stream and change the game, and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about all this other stuff, putting in a thumbnail or putting in a description or whatever. You just put in your title and go.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong stack. That's why.
There is
Oh,
a
you put-
Band Hammer song, but it's not the type of Band Hammer song that we all thinking of.
Oh, you had some puns in there?
Oh,
Sorry about
man.
that.
Thank you, Evan.
Ender, do it again.
What? What did I do now?
You didn't do anything. Just yep.
He's
Yep.
like, if you don't know, I ain't telling you.
Not the type of song you want to listen to.
Jeez. That was actually really good and or creepy, by the way. Just throwing that out
And
there.
or creepy. It can't be good and
Hey,
creepy
man.
at the same time, Evan.
I mean, it depends.
Can't be
I mean,
both.
it depends on what you like and your preferences. I mean, you could like creepy stuff like that if you want, but I mean, I felt slightly uncomfortable when he said it like that. That's just me. But
Uh-oh.
it sounded. I mean, like I'm just gonna throw it out there. Mike B's mic sounds very crisp, like to me. So like every time he talks, it's like right in my ear. It's like he's
Yeah.
right next
So-
to me in my ear. So when he said that, it was like he was standing right next to me. He was just like, ugh. I was like, oh gosh,
Right
very
quick.
creepy.
Evan, this is Billy D.
uh,
Williams.
Oh no.
Ender, my bad. Like I did not notice that you had puns in there. I barely look at the chat now. Cause says a man went
Gotta
to the
look at
doctor
your
one
chat.
day
All right, I don't know.
because he had a problem. Every time he passed gas, it made the sound Honda. He had to go to my specialist, but none of them had any idea why this happened. Finally, one of the doctors told him that he might call Honda's tech support. The guy from Honda told him to go to the dentist and check to see if he had any abscesses in his gums. He found that he did indeed have this, and once it was drained, the problem went away. He called Honda back and asked how they knew. Simple. Abscesses make fart go Honda. Oh, okay.
Hey, look, man.
I get
there's
it.
Too
I feel
much,
like there's
I get it.
there.
I get
too
it.
much. There's too
God,
much
that's
thinking.
terrible.
There's
get
too
it.
much thinking going
Abs
on in
makes
these
the heart
jokes.
It needs
go
to be a-
thunder.
Yeah.
That was a really hard
Wow.
thinking pun. I think I get it, but
That was a bad
took a
one for the
second.
wrong reason.
Yeah.
Dadgum, there's too much thinking in these jokes.
Yeah.
Keep 'em
Vinjamoka
simple.
MV says bad pun number 2. When a waiter tells me to choose a side, I choose the right side.
And then Chris Fields says 2 men
Zing.
walked into a bar. The third guy ducked. All right, I got a crying baby, so I got to go figure out what's happening. You guys hold down the fort. I'll be back in a little while.
We got
Sure
this.
thing. B comes back, everything's gonna be blown up.
Yep. All right, we're done. Stream's done. Stream's done.
Hey guys,
Over.
get the TNT.
Wait, he was quiet the entire time. I think he didn't give a hoot. Yeah, I missed that one. Okay, I do not understand puns. Don't go baking my heart. Okay, and those are the
Actually, I
puns
like
he
that
had.
one. Anything
Okay.
with bacon in it gets a plus in my book. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yo, Yami, thank you very much for straight up swinging that hammer. Wait,
No,
well,
I
the band
missed.
hammer. You know, y'all know what I'm trying to say.
What do stained panes look like? They're like the colored glass. I don't have anything to make any though right now.
Also, this
But I
stream has been
might
brought
put
to you
some
by
into my
Cash Rico Red
treehouse.
Claw. Thank you very much for being a supporter on Patreon. You are so amazing, my friend. All right, so okay,
Got a
wait.
Patreon, Joey?
What? Oh yeah, I got a Patreon. Picks. Wait.
What?
Yeah, this is just the outline. I'm not building it up from this. I'm gonna make the walls out of clay. I mean, out of bricks.
Oh.
I was just doing it as an outline.
Oh. Well,
okay,
then
so
in that case.
no, it's fine. It's like
Well-
keep what you get. You know, it's good.
Hey.
Here. So this is what I was gonna do, right? So we come in here.
Okay.
The stairs are gonna be
I
like
would,
somewhere
Sugarfoot.
in
I
this
would.
area, right here.
I would.
Like
Mhm.
maybe here would be where the stairs that go up to the next one is, and it's gonna be right next to the bar. Also over
Okay.
here in this corner, I want to say this is the somewhere over here is the door for the bathrooms, and the bathrooms are gonna be in this area. But I wanted to have enough room for everything. So how would we go about doing that?
All right. So first of all, if you're gonna put dirt outlines on stuff, maybe put signs on it for later reference.
Well, I'm
that we
going to.
remember what's on it, because it's usually like, I want dirt, bo, stairs, dirt, bo,
Yeah, no, I'm
bathrooms,
gonna go back and do that. I need to make sure that
Boom.
I'm doing this right. Like, how big should the bathrooms be?
How big do you need them to be? I mean, this is a server of mostly men, so I could just pee in the guy's stall.
No, you got to have your own restroom. That's just how that goes. You know, we can't be doing that because your like the women's restroom is gonna have a couch in there and everything.
A
Oh,
couch?
dang, you're
What?
going full fancy.
Wait a minute, have you
Hey,
never?
Guys, that's my space.
Okay, I was about to say you've never went into a women's restroom before. I've had to clean women's restrooms
Well, I
and they
mean,
had couches in them.
I don't
Yeah,
know
some
if
of them
you
do.
regularly go into women's restrooms.
Like I said, I had
but,
to
mean,
clean women's restrooms when I was a janitor, so they had couches in them
Where
and
were you
everything.
working at that had a couch in the women's restroom?
The airport.
Well,
It was
Yeah,
it was
they
in the
would.
Okay,
it was in the
see,
employee restroom.
Well, see, the places where I have cleaned restrooms are not as classy as whatever airport you're at. I clean restrooms at a Mickey D's, a cafe, and a grocery store, and none of them are classy enough to have couches in them. So
I've seen
Yeah.
I've seen cafe restaurants.
So forgive me if I say what, a couch in a bathroom. It doesn't compute with me. I don't understand it.
Very big bathroom, Evan. Very big bathroom.
So
Very big
so should we block it off or what?
I
I
mean,
don't know if you want to.
I feel like that's
I mean,
just a
it's dirt,
bad
so you could-
idea.
What's just a bad idea?
A couch in a bathroom.
Okay,
I feel
fine.
like
Let's
you would
not
have-
put a couch in the bathroom. Fine,
No,
fine.
no. You can put a couch in that. I'm talking about like in real life, though. I mean, like,
Oh,
how
yeah.
do you, like the couch in a bathroom. If you really think about it, how
Well-
sanitary is that couch, really? Though?
Picture like this. It's not
It's
next to
usually
like a
room
stall.
Slightly divided off from the rest of the
Exactly.
stalls.
Exactly.
Like
it's
there's like a room and then the restroom. behind.
So there's like
Yeah.
a lobby area to your bathroom with a couch.
yeah,
in it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's for the women who go with their
Okay.
girlfriends to the restroom but don't have to use
Yeah.
the restroom.
It's also a
Huh.
spot like so your friend can watch your bag for you easier and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
So let's say
I was-
that this area is like the cutoff point.
Now that we've educated Evan on female bathrooms. with
Okay.
couches.
Yep. It's. I'm sorry. It doesn't. This is a new. This is a new thing for me. Women's bathrooms
A
with
whole
couches.
new world.
So well, wait. I gotta ask then, Jolly. What cool feature did the men's
Comfy
bathrooms
couch
have in the
every
airport?
restroom.
The fancy ones have a TV in it.
Well, all right. I can dig
Wow,
a TV.
That'd be snazzy. Let's see. Sugarfoot asks, "What does my diet mainly contain?" Well, a lot of carrots, a lot of kale, veggie type stuff,
Again with the kale.
protein smoothies. I know, bringing it up while B's gone, so we're safe.
Well, B's here.
Oh,
He
he's
is
back.
not gone.
He
He's
is.
merely
You heard
hiding in the
nothing.
shadows.
I did not mention that.
No, a shake.
And chicken.
A
Chicken.
shake-
I eat a lot of chicken.
I don't think you would ever be able to hide in the shadows, B. You're too bright.
No, that's true.
To me,
Look,
with two white
only
people
Jolly
around.
could get away with that comment. I'm just throwing that out. Hey,
What?
do you
It's
want-
almost reverse racism if you think about it, because he's too bright. Now, if he was too dark, that would have been like you gotta think about it, man.
Holy
And there
crap!
goes Evan.
Oh man!
You see,
All right, do you want the walls made out of this, Jolly, or what?
what the walls to the bathroom?
Yeah, what do you want it made out of so I can start doing?
No,
something?
again,
I'm
like
just
this.
gonna-
This is just the outline. Like I just need
Yeah, but what do you
clays and
want-
stuff.
Oh, you want this to literally be made out of bricks then?
You probably, I don't know. Like I don't know what
Okay.
looks good in here. Like so, it's probably gonna be like end up being wool or something like for wall dividers. But I'm just trying to get the layout of the bathroom real quick.
Okay. So are the doors gonna be on the side that you and I are standing on?
I'm thinking so. Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Carolyn's got a
Really
bad
have it.
pun for us right here. The skeleton shows you how much money he has. It's a skeleton of work. Said the skeleton.
Nice.
We need to like coordinate our so it's like all synchronized every time there's a pun.
Gotcha Gaming. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Let's see. Fisher says the bathroom should be gold.
Yep.
I agree.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Well said.
Just
I like
don't
that.
put it. Just don't put any showers in them now.
I like that. Wow.
Oh,
Okay. I get you. I get
hey.
you. I get you.
Look,
But good
look,
point.
look.
Good point.
It is 12 o'clock. It is
Okay,
past
so-
12 o'clock. This is the after hours portion of the stream.
I
Anybody
will accept
watching
that.
at this point is at their own risk.
I will accept that. Okay, here. Check this out.
Yeah.
So
That
so we,
looks
Okay.
we
nice.
come in here. This is like the men's right here. This is the women's over here.
Uh-huh.
women's.
So we need how many we need two stalls or one
stalls.
stall in the men's and then urinals and a sink.
Now,
And-
I think we need to make it bigger because one of these has to be a handicap stall.
Ain't nobody here handicapped though.
Everybody's got to have a handicap stall. Come on, man.
Well,
That's just-
yeah,
that-
the
you
only
just-
the
look, I'm
only
just trying to
stall is
keep
gonna
up.
be the handicap stall. That's the
I'm
only
just
stall
trying
that
to
we're gonna
keep you
have.
up to code. I'm just
Let
trying
me
to
give a
keep you up
quick
to code.
shout out while everyone's arguing to Austin Witt for joining us, new to the stream. And by the way, Chris Fields, I don't know if you guys saw this while I was taking care of my son, said that the Banhammer song would have to be in the style of Icelandic metal. I
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm totally in for a metal bandhammer song. We got to do this, guys. I feel like this is something that needs to happen.
Yes.
Well, B's the only one that can really well. I can sing backup for him, but he's pretty much the only musician here because I don't think a saxophone is gonna go well with like Icelandic music.
I
Now-
could
now I
relearn
wanna
guitar
see it with the
fast enough,
saxophone.
Probably.
Look, he says saxophone. I'm just thinking Kenny G right now.
You know what's
No.
funny? I used to listen to a lot of Kenny G, but
Oh,
no.
hey, Kenny G's legit. I mean, he's a little old school
I've
now. but
played in
Kenny
a
G's
rock
legit.
style band that had a saxophone. My man was killing it.
Oh, really?
That would be awesome.
See, what is
Yep.
it? Okay, so let's
there
go
used to be a
like
clip of us playing on the internet. I don't know if it's still there.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it was
All right,
hilarious.
Do we have any bricks cooking?
yeah.
Should be. If not, they might be done by now.
Okay, so let's say
Alright.
this is the urinal. Right? I mean, this is
I'ma
the
go
stall
get
right here.
Okie doke.
And
here's
Shout
some
out to
bricks.
my buddy.
over here is the
To our buddy
urinal.
Fernanda.
Let's
for
just say like
subbing.
the urinal is gonna be bam right there,
Oh,
and
okay.
then
Where do you want you sink?
the sink is
Fancy
probably gonna
use
be
toilets.
right here where the sink is.
Okay.
Or
Sorry.
we can do a
Sugarfoot
cauldron for the
says-
sink, right? Yeah.
Sugarfoot says
do a
fancy
cauldron.
men's toilets have the ability to flush. That's fancy men's toilets.
And then we need a
Though only if you're lucky enough, says Son of Pete.
crap. I think this needs to go out one more because we need to put a piece of glass right here. Not glass, like ice or something.
Okay.
And it can't have a back.
For like the mirror.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to bring this out one more.
Okay.
There's a lot.
I'll-
Wow,
Yeah.
this is gonna take a lot to build this.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
I'm just now realizing how much it takes to build just one brick of stuff, and it's like, wow, this is gonna take a while.
And we're still
Holy
doing gold,
crap.
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we're
we
gonna
said
need to
the
find
back-
gold then too.
Oh, there's plenty of gold in the spire.
Oh, you know
I can
what?
make, I
It's
can make
2 by
another run.
2.
All right,
Let's
all right, here's some
let's bring it out
bricks.
one more.
One
Did we
more?
lose
more.
Kaz? Where's
Yeah.
Kaz at?
Kaz is somewhere. I'm pretty
He's,
sure
he's
he's
on
still
the
in there
server
somewhere.
still.
Yep, he's here somewhere.
There we go.
Lurking quietly in the darkness.
All right.
Whoa, bricks are gonna be on the outside,
Oh,
good buddy.
he's digging.
Oh, he's still
Wait,
digging
what,
clay.
I thought this was the wall. What is this?
No. Like what
this
I'm
is
saying
the
is like
blueprint
bricks
for
are
the
gonna be
back.
for this. Bricks are gonna be
Oh.
for the actual place.
Well,
building
then, what
wall.
do you want the walls to be then? That's what I was asking.
Gold,
Yeah, it's gonna be
baby.
it's gonna be made out of wool or something, you know, like because
Gold
Oh, okay.
walls.
yeah.
Oh, and then we're gonna.
Oh
need to
yeah,
start getting
and
some
Alloy's
gold.
talking about gold walls, yeah.
Okay.
So right here, I need to put a placeholder right here. This is gonna be the
The
mirror.
glass. Yeah.
This. Oh yeah, countertop. Okay, so this is gonna be the countertop right there. And right here, that's gonna be the counter.
Hey, where's the guy passing out perfume gonna stand?
Um,
The old black dude.
the old black dude, he can be right here. Like, he can be like in this like little area, like this little corner right here where I'm standing.
Can't we spawn a creature that can be him?
We
A
can spawn
villager?
I
A
feel spawn a
certificate.
villager.
We can spawn a
Yeah.
certificate, and then he just sells
Yeah.
perfume of some kind.
Yes, that's what
He
we
just sells
need.
like a little potion of who knows what.
Okay, so
That's what we need.
Meh, potions.
that
Meh.
meh.
Meh,
Squidward meh
Squidward.
Would you like some potions?
meh.
Meh.
I hate that sponge meh.
Very nice
Kinji
compliment
says,
saying.
"Happy V-Day." Thanks, Kinji. You too.
Oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Is it Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
For us,
course.
not until Sunday, but in some parts
B-
of the world, there's actually 2 days that they use to celebrate it.
Oh.
B, I
Yeah.
feel like it's already too late if B's asking, is it Valentine's Day? I feel like you should be
Yeah.
saying that with a little bit more immediacy in your voice, like,
Now, see,
oh
here's-
God, is it Valentine's Day? Because
Now,
I feel
see,
like
here-
if you have to ask that question now,
Oh,
You're
you've done
sorry to hear
something
that,
horrible.
Gata.
Now, so here's
Oh, there was.
another, Grandpa B's advice here.
I love
Here we
Grandpa
go.
B's advice.
When
Bring it
when
on.
Tell us,
when,
Grandpa
when you're
B.
married, dude, and you've been married as long as I have, Valentine's Day it's a joke. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
It
I mean,
really is.
We don't mess with Valentine's Day. Like,
I'm
we're
single, I
grown
don't
with
give a dang about Valentine's Day.
we have
Never have.
children.
Mm,
There's no Valentine's
fact-
Day when you have children.
Valentine's Day is only fun when you don't have children, and
Yeah.
This
I
should
mean,
then you
be.
can do stuff there.
And then
Your stall
Evan
should be
gets
3 by
excited
3.
sometimes 'cause he's giggling.
Now, that's not to say now, granted,
Well-
there are some women who, I'm married to a very particular type of lady. So that's not to
Right.
say that there aren't married couples whose husband would be in trouble if they were me, but I didn't marry that chick. So-
All right, well, see, you're
a
lucky
good choice.
because my dad would be in trouble if he didn't
Yeah.
do anything,
And
and
I'm
he
not
already
a-
did his thing.
This is
tonight
supposed to be
anyway,
3 by
so-
3.
Yeah.
Over here.
So me and your mom probably wouldn't have
Oh
worked
yeah, I
out.
placed that down before
No.
we started.
I
getting
couldn't have been Evan's dad.
Sorry, I think that's for the best though. but-
it just wouldn't have. Like,
Yeah. Well,
sorry.
I don't. Well, I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day either. I celebrate Singles Awareness Day. So
Me too.
How does
Yeah.
this
It's a
look?
good day.
Yeah, my
Oh, that's
wife
pretty
doesn't
good.
trip about that type of stuff.
And welcome, Wild Creeper 112 to the stream, and thanks for subbing.
Word.
Welcome
Thanks,
to the
everybody.
village.
I think this is it right here.
I want to know what you guys is doing to get some viewers over there, cause ain't nobody talking to me.
We
except
being-
for
we
some of
being
the
us,
people.
man.
I got a rockin' hairstyle tonight, so maybe that's
Oh, is that what it
naturally
is?
drawing them.
Well,
yeah.
it's also this is your second YouTube stream, man. Nobody's
is
used
true.
to it. Your audience has to get used to that.
yeah.
That's
Like
true.
we've been streaming. Like I streamed on Twitch twice, and was like, "This
Yeah.
sucks. I'm going to YouTube."
I did Twitch once, and then this is my second YouTube one. I
Yeah.
did not like Twitch.
Hey, what's up, Axel?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're going.
Yeah,
through
I've been
this
streaming.
already.
I started
Oh,
streaming
I
when
know,
the YouTube gaming first came out. So I've been doing this a minute.
Yeah, so it's just getting your audience used to the fact that you're streaming. Like
Yeah.
if your audience is used to say, oh, hold on, find the guy who used the wrong religious symbol.
Oh, he's,
for
and
his-
the guy who used the wrong religious symbol for his Dolph.
What did I
Ken's
miss?
talking about one of the Twitch streams he was watching. I'm not sure if
Oh,
he's talking
okay.
about mine or yours.
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I can see where that could go wrong real fast.
but
Yeah.
like, you know, like let's say, because Ev, I know you do a lot of Let's
might have
Plays.
been
If
mine,
your audience is used to you releasing, like, say, a Let's Play on certain days, that's what they're,
Yeah,
you
it
know,
was mine.
that's what they're pretty much, that's what they're kind of keyed into.
Right.
So until you do enough streams to where your audience catches on, like, oh, this dude is streaming, and then you also get some of the residual viewership where, you know, YouTube is promoting your video such that people are finding it and then landing on it.
Right.
It takes a little bit of time. Like my first
All right.
couple of streams, I might have had 3 people show up, and I think in almost every case they were already subscribers. So it just takes, like, it's not as like on Twitch. The one thing I did like about Twitch is Twitch, at least, you know, when I used it, they were better at pulling traffic into your show.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna
Like-
Twitch that.
Well, there's several ways to do it on Twitch, and some of it is you just have to be on at the right time. Like one of the big thing on Twitch that I
See Windows
trick that
here.
I use on Twitch is that sometimes, especially with like my Legend of Zelda streams, because I was going through Ocarina of Time back a little while ago, back before Christmas, and
What you
I was
thinking,
playing
Jolly?
through that. I was playing
Window
through that
here?
on stream.
Windows.
And
Yeah, maybe
the
like
big
by the
thing
booth.
about Ocarina of Time is that's a
Yeah, that
big
sounds
game
nice.
that lots of like
And you want like another one like right here?
speedrunners do.
Ah, okay, right.
So
that'd
every
be cool.
time, like Ocarina of Time wouldn't
So it
always
gives
be
it more
high
open.
in the
And
stream
then
in the viewer list, but
can-
every time it was, that would be the time to stream Ocarina of Time because there's only 1 or 2 people playing it, and those are
Well,
popular.
This is a bar, so do
You
we-
know,
let me see.
yeah,
want, like, a big
streamers
front
of
window?
that. So it's easier to get
No,
it's
wait a
an
minute.
audience while
Maybe
1 or 2
like should we
people are
have
streaming with
windows like,
thousands of viewers.
on the bottom
you know
since
what I'm
this is
saying?
like a little bar slash
Right.
cafe?
Oh, I'm thinking like a couple of windows just to let light in.
Okay, here. You know what? You guys
I don't
get
know,
free
it's a-
run
it's
on
a
making the
bar.
windows, all right? Because like I'm not
We
really
get
good
free
on
one
window
on
placement.
All right, so we're
Uh,
using, I'm gonna help with the bricks, so I'm not just standing around
Yeah, we got
waiting
plenty.
for orders to go.
Yeah,
What happens
find
when you
stuff.
break the-
making plenty?
What
of
happens when
bricks
you break
here.
the bricks?
It should drop just a brick.
It just
like
drops a
the
brick.
block.
Okay, great. Because
Yeah,
I
you
was
should
hoping
be
that it
fine
wouldn't
on
break
that.
it. All right, so
Yeah.
you can help me out with this one. So
Sure. This is gonna be the bar area, right?
yeah, this is the bar area, but like I'm working outward. So
Right.
over here, this is still enough room to make stairs, right? So we can just basically turn this way and then go up the stairs.
Okay, which way are the stairs facing? This way?
They're gonna be. It's gonna be
Or-
like you can walk this way and then you turn
Okay.
and then walk up some more stairs. To go
Okay,
to
so
the
it'd be
second floor.
like you know, maybe yeah, that had to be 4 there.
Yeah, but like have
Nah.
it actually on the wall though.
Oh, against the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll go against the wall. It'll be butted up right against the
Oh, no,
fridge,
give me that back.
Um,
I think. Because these would have to go
Hmm.
there, and then this would go there, and then like this, only less messy.
Did I do that? I
Yeah.
did do that. All right.
yeah, like
I'll talk about
that.
the
So I
stairs.
guess we can move the fridge and
Whoops.
everything over to the left then, and the
Yeah,
bar doesn't have to be
maybe
that large.
Just by 1 block.
So yeah, let's work from the right to the left.
Let's see. Cass says I'm going to try and get
Hey,
an
Finley,
Aqua
welcome.
Affinity helmet.
Do it,
That's a
man.
good plan.
Get a couple
Probably
more
easier
while you're
for-
there.
Yeah. Sure, we
Hey,
can all
Mary
use one.
Reels, what's up?
Yeah.
Mary Reels, if I'm saying her name correctly, asks, "What's this?" This is The best friends gang playing Minecraft, stranded on an alien planet, trying to make headway until our rescuers get here.
Let's make this out of
We're making our city.
birchwood.
Birchwood stairs?
Yeah, we can do
Alright.
we can put the stairs in now because that's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, I'll go get the wood.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to put in the stairs now because so that way we know how high our second floor is going to be up, so we can start doing a ceiling if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I do want the second floor to be kind of high. Like I don't like low roofs.
Yeah.
Bearded Puma Gaming.
There it goes.
I like that name. That's a cool
Yeah,
name.
Bearded
Dang.
Puma's a cool guy.
Yeah, I've seen him in quite a few of the streams.
So I was thinking, B.
What's
Let's
up, man?
do sugar.
Well, I mean, it's sort of off the topic of one of the streams you did the other day, mainly about like being focused with some of the things that you do on your channel.
Yes, sir.
And I was thinking, well, you know, I've been wanting to try to get away from Let's Plays a bit. I don't want to keep doing just Let's Plays. I've been wanting to do other things.
Right.
I've been trying to figure out what that is. And, you know, something unique. And I was thinking the other day, you sort of inspired me a smidge because you went on your rant about how, like, oh, people don't have fun with video games anymore. They're always trying to find something to argue about. And I realized the same thing, especially in reviews. People nitpick about everything, you know.
Right.
Too much water, 8.5, you know.
Yep.
Stuff like that. I was like, well, is there a review show or something to that fact where people just solely like focus on how fun a game is? Like they don't nitpick about graphics, they don't
You cool
care
with
whether
being
or
one
not
wine?
say?
there's a female protagonist that's portrayed correctly
this
or
one
anything
right
like
here is
that.
only one
It's a
ride,
review show
'cause
based
it's, like,
solely
only a little
on
bit of room to turn here. You cool with
gameplay and
that?
fun.
Hey, hold
What you
on a
mean?
second, guys, so that we're not talking over each other.
Okay, go ahead.
If you guys need to, if we need to break in, somebody just yell break. If you got it, like if you're dying or being chased by a creeper. Go ahead. You guys go ahead and finish what you're saying,
Oh,
and me
okay.
and Evan will pick
No,
back up. Because you guys are trying to do work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Are
doing
you
work.
are you
I'm
cool
just-
with this this
yeah.
step here is just one wide, whereas like at the base it's two wide?
I would like it to be even. So if we
Okay.
need to move this dirt over, I'll move it over.
Yeah, it's gonna
do
move
that,
over just
right?
one block.
Okay.
It'll be good.
Sorry about
Okay,
that,
you
y'all.
guys can
No,
There
no,
we
it's-
go. Nah,
it's
it's
no
fine.
It's no problem. Okay, so are there any review shows where it's really just about the fun of the game?
Yeah,
what you-
like, yeah, and you know, you don't really focus too much. You like nobody care. Like it would be a review show. Like you don't focus on graphics. You don't care how bad or good the like voice acting is or who your favorite. You know, all that stuff. It's just like it just focuses solely on gameplay. How good or bad the gameplay is it fun or not? And if it isn't fun, could you like make suggestions on ways you can play said game to make it fun and stuff like that? You know, I don't know. I'm still sort of developing the idea of it, but I'm
Yeah.
just sort of like throwing it out there.
Yep.
It's like,
So I
does that
want you
make
to-
any sense?
Yeah, it makes total sense. I want you to
Okay.
check out the channel Classic Game Room.
All right, hold on. Let me write that down.
He
Classic
is.
Game Room.
It's run by a guy named Mark Bustler, and then check out his. It's actually it was a big company for a while, and they had another channel, another guy that worked there, named Derek Buck, who ran Classic Game Room Undertow. So look up both of their channels. Mark is literally the reason why I got started on YouTube. Because I had
Okay.
been writing reviews and running like gaming communities forever. But
Right.
I started watching Mark's reviews because they were the only ones that helped me understand enough about the fun of the game, like you're talking about. Because, like I
Right.
said in the beginning of the show, my issue with video games today is that they're so complex that they forget to be fun.
Right.
And for some people, complexity is fun. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm not saying that it's wrong, but I like the simpler approach to games. And so he had that. You know, he's an older guy.
Right.
So he comes from an era where he's older than me, so he comes from an era even way before me. But the point is, the focus is on what makes this game great. Like there's
Right.
never a review where it's like, well, the pretentious narrative in this particular game keeps
Right.
it from its like. There's none of that. It's basically like watching, like if Monty Python did game reviews, it's kind of like that. It's
Oh, that
very
sounds great.
fun. And he was the guy that inspired me, and his reviews, as fun as they are, were actually very helpful for me because they didn't focus on things I didn't care about. Like every review I remember when YouTube and video reviews first got started with, and in this story, you play as Geralt who runs naked through a forest. I'm like, I don't care about the
Yeah.
story. I don't want to listen to you talk about the story for 12 minutes before you tell
Right.
me what the leveling system freaking does. And so Mark always did that. Like, I remember the game that he got me to buy was a Sacred 2. And he
Right.
was just like, he was clowning it, but I was like, yo, this game looks amazing. And then I ended up dropping like 300 hours into that game to get all the achievements.
Right.
So yes, check them out because I think it'll help you kind of flesh out your idea. Maybe take what they've done and spin it a little bit.
Right.
And then check out a guy named Chris Franklin, but the name of his channel, and both of these people, I actually talk about them in my book. Both of them are case studies in my book where
Chris
Uh,
Franklin.
Chris Franklin runs a channel called Errant Signal. And his is quite a bit more academic. He does go into more depth with critique because I think he is or was a game designer at one point. Like he's very, very detailed. But it's also, he's so insightful and philosophic with the way he reviews the way I like to review, which is more the philosophy behind the game than just talking about, like, people get a little bit frustrated with my reviews, for example, because I don't go into a lot of detail about things. I'm like, because I don't care about that level of detail with the stuff you guys are talking about. Like, I don't.
Right.
I don't care that, you know, the story arc lost some of its flair or whatever, but he does detail and philosophy. So he's kind of like, if my reviews had more detail, this is what they would be like. But yes, I think the internet needs more of that. I think it needs a little bit more of the bringing the fun back versus it's basically the internet is being run by academics, you
Yeah.
know, in YouTube review space where it's just,
Yeah, I mean, like the sort of way I would like to do it, because I want to try to get more into comedy gaming, because that's really what I started to try and do. Like, if you go back to some of my first videos that I ever made, which looking back were horribly edited and the footage was glitchy, but you know, you got to start somewhere. But it was a show called Mystery Gamer Theater 1337, and of course it was a sort of a stab at Mystery Gamer or Mystery Science Theater
of
3000.
course, right.
But it was a gaming version of it. It was literally, we took games that we knew that have already been proven to be bad games, you know, had low review scores and stuff like that, and we would play them, and then one person would play them, and the other people would just sit back and laugh at how horrible this game is and crack jokes. And I mean, it was fun to do, but back in the day, it was hard because it required a group of people to make, and not just one person.
Exactly.
So I mean, it was a group of my friends, and it was fun, but it was hard to make on a consistent basis.
Sure.
I mean, I wanted to try to get back into. I wanted to try and find something such as like a fun game review where I could crack some jokes, but also explain how fun a certain game is and why it's fun, but not have to worry so much about all this other stuff that people for some reason care about. So it's like
Well, you got to
Yeah.
think about the type of people who are drawn to do, in-depth reviews.
right.
It is more academic minded people, so their approach to, like, one of the things I get in my reviews a lot is
We
like
need more clay.
other
Yes, we do.
self-proclaimed reviewers will come and critique. Well, I feel like your review should have done more of this. I'm like, well, by all means, then you review the game.
Yeah.
my review did what the F I thought the review was supposed to do. So if that's not your cup of tea, then don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you is kind of my take. But the point being that there's this level of, like, one of the things that really angers people when I talk about a game they like and I don't like it is I usually tell people in the review if I didn't finish the game. Because that matters to people. Like, well, you didn't finish the game, so you're not qualified. I said, okay, so even if I put 200 hours into playing this thing and I just didn't get to see the credits roll, like, what did you think about my opinion was going to change with the 8 minutes of exposition that I just did not like? When I played Gothic 3, for example, I finished the game, but one of the ways you finish it is when you get frustrated with doing the stupid side quest going to get flour for the town baker. I just killed the town baker. Screw him.
See you, Playful Nika. Goodbye.
I'm killing
Have a good
everybody.
night.
And so I beat the game by killing, literally, like I killed one of the main quest givers. He's like, I want you to go into the Tower of the Chalice of Light. And I just stabbed him. Like, I didn't even let him finish the sentence.
I like
Because
that
I hate
having
that.
as an option.
I
in the
hate
game.
that in video games. Like, I don't want to sit here and listen to you regurgitate badly written prose from the Lord of the Rings, which is nothing. I could not care less about what you're saying. Like, I shot a guy on Fallout 4 because he's like, I'd like you to turn the corner and go see Dr. I shot him, just headshot. I just killed him. And so the whole, like, facility just attacks me because I killed the main doctor. I'm like, I don't care. Do this
That
game.
sounds fun. All right, we
So-
ran out of bricks and clay, so I can't really
I
do
know,
anymore.
I
for
need
the walls.
I'm running my mouth. I'm supposed to be going to get clay. But
All right,
But
you know,
I'll
Mouse
follow
should
you
run
because
to
I
get
don't
clay.
have I
one
don't
of
have
the-
anything to do here, so I'll
one
follow
of the
you.
things that I frustrate people with is when I don't finish the game. They're like, "Well, then you're not qualified to like," which is hypocritical because if I'd have said this is the best game I've ever played, they wouldn't have opened their mouth. But because
Well-
it's
Yeah.
one of their favorite games, and I'm saying, I
Yeah,
didn't like it so
yeah.
much.
See,
Yeah,
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
My
though. I think
opinion's not gonna change with the 8 minutes of stupid cutscenes that you wanted me to sit through that I just
Yeah.
refused to.
And I think that's part of the reason why I
Hello,
want to
wolf.
go with a format. It's like
Wolf.
it's not
Sounds like I said
focusing
wolf.
on the whole game, whether the whole game is quote unquote good. It's whether it's fun to play. So
Right.
it's sort of a format that wouldn't necessarily require you to finish the game. Quote, you know, like you could play the game for a couple of hours. Obviously, you'd have to play a little bit into it to see if it changes or not.
Sure.
But depending on which game you play, you wouldn't have to play the whole game.
Sure.
Because, you know, if I was going to do this on a consistent basis, I work a 40-hour-a-week job. I don't want to have to keep staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning trying to that. Plus, I don't think my parents would appreciate that very much. So,
Probably not.
yeah.
Nope.
So I try to pick a format where I can play a game for a couple of hours and get, whether this game is fun or not, and then
Indeed.
do a review on it and not have to, not necessarily not do as much work, but, being able to do it on a more consistent basis than,
Right.
because if I had to do 60-hour RPGs and try to review one of those a week, that would be really hard.
It'd be
You know.
extremely hard.
Yeah, so plus I like a bunch of different types of games too, so it would be good, you could switch what kind of game you wanted to play every time or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. It's tough because, and what led to it, at least in my
And
opinion, is
stack
that.
this on top of this.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
they're trying to do work.
That's fine.
I just want to know, how do I stack the
Oh,
chests
you're
on top of
gonna
each other?
We're gonna
Oh,
put
geez.
that there for now, and then
Oh.
we'll put.
Where are we going, B?
Chests on
You got a
top of
place
there.
you get clay from or what?
In the water, baby. That's where it
I know,
happens.
but are you just
That
keep
does.
swimming?
Well,
Hang on,
because
yeah,
all
let
the
me-
places we
you
passed
go.
to
Now
get
you
here,
can
I've
get it
already
back in the
taken
right.
all the clay from
Easier.
them.
Oh, okay.
So
Alright.
I'm just
Oh,
I'm
and
looking
then
for a
you
new.
destroy
I'm
this,
looking for a
right?
new spot.
Yeah,
Looks like we
Oh,
got a little
thank
spot
you.
over here then.
no
All
problem.
right, we're good. Continue, please.
Okie doke.
All right.
Oh, also,
it's-
Sugarfoot, can you stop flirting with my moderator, please?
Oh, oh my.
The moment you said that, Sugarfoot appeared in my chat asking me if I have a Valentine.
Oh my.
I do not, for the record.
Freaking Casanova. over
Oh,
this joint.
Where did you
man.
go? Oh, there you are.
I've been looking at that for the past 5 minutes. It's just like,
Yeah, Ev, I do believe what you are wanting to make is makeable. I think there's an audience for it. I think, I think the bigger part of the problem is that there's just so many people doing what we do that viewers have to find a way to distinguish,
Yeah.
one person from another, and it's hard. Why am I not moving forward? There we go. So they have to find ways to criticize who's not their favorite person or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but what you want to do is going to attract a very different type of audience too. I mean,
Do you want to X there?
Yeah,
Shall
and
we?
that's sort
Please.
of what I want.
There you go.
Sugarfoot has subscribed. Thank you, Sugarfoot. You made me feel special. What is this door? There's a door here, B. Did you see this?
I have nothing but love and respect. I am trying to find clay. I am not
No,
looking at.
Like, there's a door into like a mine or something over here. I don't know what's
It's
I-
probably
going on.
Kaz.
yeah,
You got to
yeah,
understand,
doors.
Kaz has literally been everywhere on all of these maps. He's like a
And-
guardian angel. You just have
First,
to.
First of all, I have to thank everybody in B's chat that is trying to suggest names for this review series that I'm going to try to be making. But I have actually somewhat already thought of a name for it if it is not already taken, which in preliminary searches does not look like it has been taken. But I don't know if this is too generic or not, which I would just literally just call it like the fun factor. It would just be like fun factor reviews, you know, boom, done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and-
simple and it's kind of, you know, it works to me. It's like on the next episode of Fun Factor, it kind of rolls off the tongue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
and
almost
the
sounds
old
like Fear Factor.
Yeah,
it
that's
does.
sort of what I was going for, really.
Yeah.
and the reviews I grew up with, you know, because I grew up with magazine reviews. So, you know, there was no
Yep.
YouTube when I was 9 years old playing video games.
Right.
So Fun Factor was actually one of the elements in the old school review systems.
Okay. Yeah.
So like if you ever read Game Pro magazine, which
I
don't know if
remember
you guys-
Game Pro. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if you guys were old enough, but one of the elements they reviewed games on was Fun Factor, and it was kind of this thing you can't put empirical evidence to it, but it was kind of the editor's room to say, here's what I really loved about the game that doesn't really have any mathematics I can put to it.
Right.
But you know, part of the thing I think that makes those types of reviews a little bit harder to do with modern games is like we were talking about before, is the complexity. Like the games just have so much in them that you have to talk about. Like when I did my Witcher 3 review, it was
Right.
I had to figure out which nuances of the combat system am I going to talk about, because I can't, you know,
Fun
Unless I
view
want
or
the-
funny or die. There you
unless
go.
I want the review to be an hour long, I've got to focus on what I want to talk about. So I
Yeah,
just focus
like-
on the parts that really stood out as good to me.
I don't really want to make a super long review. Like I'd probably try to keep it within like 10 to 15 if I could, depending on how much material I could come up with.
Yeah, what I would actually recommend you do with what you're trying to pull off is don't do reviews. I would literally,
Or
if
like
I
a
were in-
first impressions or something. or-
no, not like well, kind of, but if I were in your shoes trying to make what you're trying to make, I
Right.
would straight up, basically, when you play the game and you decide this is the thing that I want to harp on that makes this game so amazing,
Uh-huh.
I would find that element of the game, like in live gameplay.
Oh, here's some clay, B. Right over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying not to drown while I'm talking to you.
Okay.
So I would basically find a point in the gameplay where that whatever thing I want to talk about is happening,
Uh-huh.
and then I'd live stream it. I'd say, this is, you know, I'm Evan the Pixel Pusher, and this is what I think makes such and such an awesome game to play. And then I would just actually show people versus telling them. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
then,
Well, I mean, the sort of the way I wanted to do it is like, okay, here's what makes it so. Because I would probably record a good bit of my gameplay that I would do, and then I'd be like, oh, instead of just sitting in a chair and telling them what makes a game fun, here's what makes a game fun. Then roll a clip. You know, roll a clip of something fun or funny that just happened that explains my point, or something to that effect. You know, like. I mean, I want this to be not only sort of a review for a game that I enjoy, but also be, you know, a fun review. I want to be funny and entertain a little bit, crack some jokes.
yeah,
You know, not only I want to be about a game that's fun, but I want the review to be fun. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, definitely check out Classic Game Room.
All right, I have several stick. It's a good thing I can keep sticky notes by my computer because I
Don't
got
die.
several sticky
Oh,
notes.
go get-
Why would you
Oh
do that?
no, B.
Hold on, I'm right there. I saw you die.
Yeah, just grab my stuff.
Yeah.
How you make a cauldron?
Oh, I can't grab all
iron.
of your stuff.
I'm on my way up to the tree to make one.
But
for
just
you.
grab the stuff
okay.
that the team needs. You don't have to grab
Can
everything.
you get
Alright, well,
2
grab the
cauldrons?
clay, grab the
I
diamond
should have enough.
pickaxe.
Oh, yeah, grab the clay. Oh, yeah, definitely get that diamond pickaxe. Right, what do I not need? I don't need this.
Like you probably don't need my shovel. And actually, if you
Nice.
stay there with my stuff, I'm gonna try to come back and get the rest of it.
Wait,
Gotta
I
save
don't-
your
oh, wait, I
chicken,
do
B. Gotta save the chicken.
Yeah, that's right. So just hold
Whoops.
tight. I'm coming to you.
E.
All right.
Matter of fact, give me your coordinates real quick. I want to make sure I get there.
What's the
efficiently.
button for that again?
Welcome back,
F3.
F3. Where's that again?
Eee.
All right, my X is 721.70, and my
Y is 62.00000. My Z is negative 270.86 or 896.
7896. Roger. 270. What was your X again?
My
Seven
X
something?
was 721.700.
All right. So 721. What's your Z?
Negative 270.896.
Roger that. Okay. I know exactly where you're at. I'm en route.
Okay, cool. Oh man, I didn't know it like showed all your PC specs while you were doing that too. That's pretty
There you
nifty.
go, Jolly.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem. What else do you need?
Help me set this up a certain way, because this is supposed to
So
be
there you go.
crafting table.
Oh,
Like, so I guess it would be two crafting
that
tables
back.
right side by side. It would be like the cutting board.
Okay.
And
I guess
then
while you're doing that, I
stoves,
can go
and
down
then
and-
the sinks.
Stoves and sinks.
that's gravel.
Okay. Let me get you another cutting board then.
Yuck.
Or a crafting table.
Oh, I'm going to starve. I got to eat some carrots.
All right. I'm right behind you guys.
Boing,
Stand by.
boing. Wow.
Oh, there you are. I see you.
There
All
I
right.
is.
There you is.
Also need a bucket of water.
That I can get you as well.
Okay, cool.
'Cause I
Alright.
kept my iron on
Well,
handy.
So yeah, so I got sticky notes for a couple of channels to check out for stuff. I got the name
Why
of
did I do that?
that app that Jolly uses for stuff for YouTube. Getting in all the resources today.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think Classic Game Room will really help you think through how you want it. Because, like, one of the things that
Bleh.
Mark
There you go.
does that
Thank
I
you.
love about
No
his
problem.
show is there is zero premeditated anything. Like, he literally just rolls his microphone and freestyles.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I could do that. Mine would probably be a
Where's
little
that
bit premeditated.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's also been
That's
doing
pretty
game
good.
reviews
I
since
like it.
1998. So
yeah.
I mean, I know
got
the
a
sinks
little
go side by
practice.
side, but like,
he's been doing video game
Yeah.
reviews since before YouTube existed.
should we
Yeah,
put
okay.
3 stoves
He's been around a minute.
and
Like-
the cutting board, sinks, and then cutting board again?
Maybe.
All right, I have a little bit of clay. I got like 2 stacks of clay here. How much bricks does that make?
Not much.
Hmm.
Not
Bricks,
much.
bricks are stingy,
I'm
man.
trying to think, like, how do they normally put it?
Oh man, your house is right here. I didn't realize we were still that
I
close.
know,
to the
right? We
village.
did this big circle.
Like, I
right
want to
by
I
say
know.
it's
like
always
right there.
they always have the burners in a row,
Yeah.
and then I think the cutting board is next to the sinks. But in some houses,
think
it's like
so.
cutting board, sinks, then cutting board.
Yeah.
Yes, let's put. What is this?
That's the crafting table.
Okay, cool.
Wow, my frame rate
Ah.
finally got
Let's
its act
put-
together.
Let's
after
put these
streaming
3
for
side
3
by
hours.
side.
So
Okay.
you've been having frame rate
let's
issues
see.
this whole
I'm
time.
stuck in your face.
Well, not terribly, but it hasn't been running at 60 frames a second.
Put
So
those side
these
by
2
side.
down here.
Yep, and then let's put
Guys,
You want to put
cutting
I
board,
just
and
made
then
a bunny jump to his
and
death.
then move
Holy
one of the
crap.
sinks over.
yeah.
I keep
There you go.
forgetting
Bam.
that I have like a stack of carrots I've
That
been
looks
munching
good,
on,
right?
and I keep holding
Yeah.
my carrots out. And
So
every
we can
time
be,
I
like,
do, all
cooking.
these rabbits keep following me.
Put this here, and then goes into the sinks. Wash, rinse, and then dry right here.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
See how the super team is coming along.
This right here would be the 2
Mhm.
refrigerators, and then the
Yeah.
part in the middle is going to be the divider, and then we need a door in front of it. Or
Nice.
where's the door go?
The door to the bar?
No,
Good
like the door
question.
to the refrigerator.
Oh, to the
Is this the kitchen?
yeah.
You know what happens
yeah,
in the
this is gonna be
kitchen?
Chicken?
Many cooks.
it.
there is too many cooks in
We
here.
haven't heard it
yeah.
in a while.
It takes a lot to make a stew.
You know what's funny? I actually forgot about it, and when he said like, you know what happens in the kitchen, I'm like, I don't know what, and you know,
Set him
just
up.
too many cooks. Yeah.
Too many
Making chicken.
cooks.
Spirit of Gaming gets it.
All right, so
Uh,
Alloy here, can you
Yo.
make a Fox refrigerator like you used to? I know it's
Fox
faux. I know it's faux. I know it's faux. I don't care.
Oh, yeah. How,
Fox.
what do you want me to make it out of?
Just to say Fox
Oh,
too
like
for
this
some
here?
reason. I don't know why.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is sand.
Well, that's fine. Like, I just wanted to see how it looks. I need to
Okay,
see if we
roger
could.
that.
We have to move this out some.
Yeah.
Because I remember you had doors, but I just don't remember where you placed them.
Doors are in the chest over there. I put like a stack of 3 over there in the other chest.
Okay,
Yeah, they should be in there somewhere, I think.
I'll go get those.
So what are we place holding this? What kind of walls do we want here?
We're not
we need
sure yet.
wool.
So,
For
we
the
might have to
refrigerator?
start a sheep farm.
Well, there is one in.
Your treasure chest is too high, by the way.
Oh, it
needs
is?
to come down one. Yeah,
Oh.
I'll take care of it. Is there anything in it before I break it?
No,
Nope.
I was trying to see like how do you put it lower so the bottom one can open up.
It'll
Kelly's got a
still
good
open up.
pun.
You just have to aim on it, right?
Oh, okay.
Don't go baking my heart
Did they
in the
change that?
kitchen.
That never used to
Hey-o.
work before.
Did it not work before? I thought that.
At
no
once
idea.
upon a
worked on-
time, they may
worked
have
on
changed.
PlayStation.
Kaz, did you get? Holy crap, Kaz! Where are you getting all this clay from? Jeez.
No, I'm
Good
not
for
trying to
you,
avoid
buddy.
the chat. It's just I haven't had time to actually talk. I've just been seeing y'all guys talk to
Okay,
each
yeah,
other.
they changed
Yeah,
it.
it
It works
works.
now.
He's
I was
been
gonna
plotting.
say, I know on PlayStation it works.
Yeah,
He's
once
been
upon
plotting
a
and
time,
scheming.
you couldn't, and it sucked. It was annoying.
Yeah.
Sugarfoot says Mo trying to sound like he got a machine gun.
Minecraft. You couldn't stick.
All right, so your doors would go here and here. So the open spaces where your doors would go for the fridge. Now keep in mind the house, the way we did it in the house, we only use one treasure chest, so you've got basically a double wide fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I was
Yeah.
wondering why it looked like that.
Yeah, that's why your fridge is out of control. But I mean, it's fine. You just do this.
Do what?
Takes a lot. What I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Make a double wide fridge.
There you go.
I mean, like, necessarily, that's pretty much what they have in cafes, not like single wides. They got double wides.
Oh yeah, everybody's got double wides nowadays.
But what you may want to do to give yourself some room to play is move all your kitchen gear at least 1 or 2 more blocks this way, so that you're not cramped with too many cooks.
Yeah.
Waiting for it.
Nope, I'm not singing it. I just.
I thought it was going to. Like, you're not cramped with too many.
Normal, it's in my
Yeah.
head. I could hear him singing it. I was like,
Like, here it come.
Man.
Oh, yeah, we can move that back.
Kaz.
Did Kaz just show up out of nowhere again? I'm telling you.
Well,
No, I
in
don't
the
see
little
him.
in the
I'm
chat
Yeah,
thing.
he's right here.
Yeah, man, he's gone. He's here.
Oh,
He came back
there
with
he
a ton
is.
of clay.
Oh my gosh, the doors are made out of glass. That is awesome.
Wait, we have glass doors now?
No,
How do we
I
do
have
that?
glass
Oh,
doors,
no,
good
it's
sir.
resource pack.
Oh, those doors? Yeah. Well, every door made out of a specific kind of wood is actually different. I don't know if you guys realize that.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Like-
do. But
yeah,
remember, he's
okay.
also using a resource pack, so his could
Oh.
seriously be solid glass.
That is so
Oh.
cool.
Man.
Here's a
also,
question.
Jelly, I think picked up one of the furnaces.
Oh,
That or Evan did.
yeah, I picked it up.
okay.
Nah, it
There you
wasn't
go.
me. Yeah. Dude.
Okay, so like, do the doors have to? Can they be closer to the thing or
It's
like flush with it?
bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, look, bricks. So
You
are we
should be
gonna
able
have
to.
like a window somewhere?
'Cause it
here?
look like there's a
you know,
block
like
in
we
there
can
that's
shove
extra.
out food or something.
There you go.
Oh no, this is just gonna be like a regular bar.
Wait, this is gonna be the bar. Or are we gonna have a place in front of this? 'Cause I
The
feel like-
treasure chest won't open with the blocks. You're gonna have to take it up one.
Oh no, we could just destroy the inside blocks
Okay.
Yeah, you can
like,
just do
like
that.
that. Yeah. But
Ooh,
question
done.
though, like, what is this? How it looked in yours? Like where it had like this one space in here like this? Because I don't remember being able to hide inside of your refrigerators.
No, you couldn't.
Well, I mean, it is a useful feature in case of break-in, but you know,
So I'm trying to see if we
Or
can just do
like
this
that
right here. If we can
yeah, exactly.
just
I mean, like-
destroy this block and this one, and then no, you can't
Sugarfoot.
do that.
I mean, if anybody watched, Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, I mean, hiding in your refrigerator could be potentially life-saving. You know.
So
In
good
case
drinking the
of
water out of the back of the toilet.
Oh yeah, good.
In
No,
case
that's
of
true. That's true
nuclear
about that one. I
bomb.
know that one.
Uh,
Because that's
Alright,
that's
so-
clean water.
Lion Beast plays. Lion Beast says, "Can I get a shout out? Just started and nice vids. I really enjoy them.
Hooray!
There's your shout out, my
Whoa!
friend."
No,
Whoa.
no, 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 no.
Did
no,
Anna
no,
fall off the
no.
building? 'Cause
Nope,
I wanna,
get
I
chased
wanna,
by Creeper, running away before
Where
it blows
are
up the
you?
place.
Oh my gosh, there's a creeper in the no. I'm coming, Anna.
Hang on, I want to lead it away from like the stairs. No, not to my
Got
head.
it. No, I got it. You're good.
Leroy. Oh,
It's
too late.
dead.
Dang it. I was
If
hoping
you
to get
push
the
it
dude.
down the stairs, it actually gets fall damage.
What
so
do I
it
need
only
to
takes
see in
I'm
my
aware
chat
of
right
that,
now?
But I wasn't sure if you pushed
was-
it far enough.
I was
No,
hoping
it,
to do
it almost
Leroy
fell on you. I'm not
Jenkins.
gonna lie.
Hey,
It almost did.
let me see
All I
here.
know is I saw creeper butt coming for my face.
Why do
and
I have
was
ink?
Not ready.
Can someone make
I don't
this
know why I
door
have
again,
ink.
please? I don't
I
know
can
what
make
door,
some
what wood
doors.
this is.
I don't know
let's
what-
see. Oh yeah, I was getting wood.
I don't know
It's
what
acacia
wood. you're
wood
This
looking
should
doors.
be a good
It's
Oh,
point.
okay.
acacia wood doors.
Thank
All
you
right,
very
I got
much.
some acacia wood right here.
Yeah.
I'll make you another door.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Acacia
just
wood
need
doors.
one more.
Actually, it creates this. No, acacia wood door.
Alloy,
is
when you
different than
can,
that door.
check out my stream real quick.
Okay. Stand
see
by.
how see how the doors look.
I gotta pull your stream back
Fisher,
up.
give it a hug. I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure this
I don't know
door
if
is
I wanna
different. Are
hug
you
a creeper.
No,
Okay,
that's a
test that
different
top
door.
chest for
Yeah,
me.
that is a
Can you
different
open it?
door.
yeah, he said acacia wood. That's acacia wood.
Try,
door. I'm pretty sure
um,
this is like an oak door or something.
Yeah, this looks like oak door. Sweet, that works.
I don't have. Anybody have any oak wood? I don't have any oak wood. I got spruce and acacia.
put-
That's
I put mine in the
don't think I
treasure
have any
chest. You may
on
want
me.
to check it.
okay.
There we go.
Jenkins. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that's I like that.
Dark
so
Feather
much.
says,
Oh, yeah,
congrats
these
on
are-
hitting
that's hot,
9
man.
Yeah.
It looks like the fridge. Did you ever used to watch Martin Lawrence's TV show?
Yes.
It looks like the
Church,
fridge
church.
that Bruh Man was talking about when he had the nightmare
Yes.
about the sandwiches.
Yeah.
Sure.
I woke up, I went to the kitchen, and it was a glass
see any
fridge
oak
filled
wood.
with sandwiches.
Filled with sandwiches.
And it was locked. Bruh Man cried. Oh, yeah. Bruh Man cried.
Yo, man.
Filled
I don't
with
see any oak wood in here.
sandwiches.
Yeah, I enjoy
I
enjoy
didn't
this
see
a
any
lot.
either in the chest.
So we'll just have to cut some down. I'm gonna leave that one blank for right now. Then
Yeah, there are oak trees on my hill, like behind my tree.
hill.
On my hill.
we'll do this right
Should
here.
I be putting some sand in there to make some glass? I mean, are we gonna need any glass for anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
for
windows.
the
We
second floor
probably
for the
will.
windows.
Is there a furnace
Oh,
not
okay.
cooking bricks at the moment?
There-
Windows.
You can use the
Yeah.
furnaces behind the bar.
In
Oh
the
yeah,
kitchen.
yeah.
All
Here,
right.
ones in
Evan,
the
I'm gonna
kitchen.
toss you what little sand I have on me.
Okay, yeah, go
as
ahead.
you
I'll
move.
take that.
There you go.
The
I'm gonna
3
use-
blocks.
Another one of
The
these
three- well, I
doors.
said little. I was not
All
kidding.
right. You did say that. You did say that.
I did.
She
Ye who
did.
these people behind in caverns.
Look, we got to get past this at some point.
I
feel
don't like
like-
it connected to the door right
yeah,
there.
sure. When I have something else to taunt you with, then we'll move on.
I'm just on my stream. I'm just trying to hit Anna with my pickaxe.
And it's not working.
And
Yeah,
it's
there's
in
no
third
PvP
person.
on it.
What is going on in
Trying
my
this
chat
third
right
person?
now? Daddy B is coming. Hide the magazines behind the shelf.
What?
What are y'all talking about?
I don't want to know.
What's
stay
up,
over
Dog
here and watch
Feather?
the
Welcome
game
to the
for a
stream,
couple of
homie.
minutes.
I'm glad all the weird people in your guys' chat.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Your
whoa.
guys'
Good
is
sir.
Jollies.
Good
Yeah,
sir.
just
Hold
jollies.
on
You
now.
need a bucket of water, right?
I take pride in my weird people because I too am weird. We are a group of bad pun weird individuals and we love it.
And with too many cooks.
Yeah, y'all are too many cooks.
I think that's gonna be the title of this week's stream. It's just be like
Too many
Too many
cooks.
Too many
too,
cooks.
too many cooks
Oh, wait,
making a
what we
tavern.
need to do is each one of us titles part of the lyric.
Too many cooks, not enough
Title.
Indians.
Yeah, you get just watch it when we're done streaming tonight before you go to sleep.
Oh man.
Just go watch Too Many Cooks. And you're-
I'll do it. I'll
you're
be singing
welcome.
it in my sleep, and then I'm gonna tweet you tomorrow, and I'm just gonna be like, "Screw you, Pete."
yeah, oh, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me for it.
Yep. Actually, you know what?
A
I'm
lot
not
of
even gonna dig this
of
up.
people have this vitriol for Snapchat. What happened on Snapchat that turned everybody against it?
What?
Snapchat or
I don't know.
Snapchat?
Go somewhere where
I
I'm
don't-
probably gonna get sent dick pics constantly.
Yeah.
Yo.
I don't
Well,
really.
That
you
is
can-
true.
Nothing.
You can tell Snapchat who you don't want to send you things.
I know.
Yeah, but then you gotta block them after they send it. Because if I'm gonna be on there as like a YouTuber, I'm gonna have a
Skeleton,
public profile.
skeleton. Yeah, but they can't put it in your stream unless you follow them back. So when somebody adds you, it doesn't mean
How did you get here?
it doesn't mean you're seeing their stuff. It means they're seeing yours.
Your
I
bones.
just don't even touch none of that stuff at the moment.
Yeah,
but like-
you're
I'll
supposed
just
to
stick
like-
to
touch it.
Instagram and Twitter and Tumblr.
Like, how are you not getting them on Instagram?
Easily.
That's what I'm saying. But what's
Easily, we're not on Instagram. Boom, done.
no? But she is on Instagram though.
Yeah,
Or you're
I
not
am.
on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would think it'd be easier to get the DPs there than it would be on Snapchat.
The DPs.
The
DPs.
dreaded
DPs.
DPs.
Because you know,
The director
actually,
of photography.
DP
Yeah.
means something completely different from what you think it is.
And jolly. Like, I'm trying to keep it civil and jolly.
Jolly's gotta make it weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
gotta
yeah,
make it
no, yeah.
accurate, man. It gotta be accurate. I'm sorry.
Vidjamocha is
I
asking
specifically
where's
said
the
the
links to similar
DPs
streams.
plural. You can't pluralize the one
Then
Jolly's
You
talking about.
you are totally
geez.
right.
So I said it right, America.
It is true.
It's nothing to do with what Jolly said because I pluralized it on purpose for that very reason.
Yep.
And none of you perverts out there could twist my words. Now,
Sorry.
yeah, but nah, Snapchat is the truth, man. I'm literally getting ready to quit Twitter because it's just
I've already quit. I mean, I haven't quit Facebook personally, but I used to have like a Facebook page for like Evan the Pixel Pusher, and I was like I don't even care anymore.
yeah, man. I
I'll
still
have
have
a Facebook page. I hate Facebook.
I still have a Facebook page, but I don't really mess
Need a
with it.
gate. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Every time I finish streaming, because I have the overlay, I'll go on Facebook and it'll say like you have 150 new page views. I'm like, dude, what? Every time I finish, like,
Well, see, my
people
biggest
love
thing-
Facebook.
My biggest thing is every time I would post something, and I could never figure out if I could turn it off or not. Was every time I would post something in my Facebook group, it would also like post it like on my regular wall on my actual Facebook. And so like every day I was putting up a new like video post and stuff, and like my family and friends kept getting like stuff, mostly just my family because it's mainly just what I'll do on Facebook, and they're just like, we don't care about your gaming videos. Stop getting your stuff on videos all the time. So eventually I just started like stop posting them because they were like, we don't want to care about any of that stuff. We don't watch your gaming videos. So we're just like, yeah, okay, I'm just not gonna not do that anymore. So it's just kind of sitting there.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like it started with so the Snapchat joint started with Alice. Apparently, she had something went wrong there. I can only imagine. Another
Yeah,
friend of ours.
A-list
Oh.
would get,
Oh,
more
A-list
stuff
is
than
in.
I would, cause
Oh yeah, A-list is in a very. She's talked to me about that before. She's in many situations like that. She gets a lot of the DPs all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, but on Snapchat,
Creeper.
on Snapchat, you can completely avoid that though. Like it's only what you open yourself up to.
Yeah. Well,
Like for
I'd
example,
rather
there's
not.
people that follow me on Snapchat that I don't like. They could post stuff all day, and it's well, you know what? They could probably. I take that back. They could send something to me, even if I'm not following them. I guess that's
thanks,
true.
Sugarfoot.
yeah.
Never mind.
Sugarfoot says,
There-
I'm
there's
still
the
watching
problem.
Evan. Well,
Hey,
awkwardly
RJ.
doodling your name like a stalker.
welcome.
Yep.
Yeah. So I
Um,
guess it sucks to be a lady and famous.
Yeah. That I
Yeah.
just stay out of there.
Yeah, nobody's trying to look at my boobs. Mine aren't as.
Wow.
And then
like-
like, so A-list posted, and then Anna was like, "I will never use this ever in real life." I'm like, "Oh my god!" And then, like, people are,
plan on
like,
using it.
Other women are retweeting Anna. I'm like, "All right, guys, Jesus, I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Yep.
to stir up something terrible in your life." Like people are retweeting Anna's like, "No, I don't use it. I never will." Ever. And people are
Thanks,
retweeting her.
Sugarfoot.
Like, Jesus, what did I say wrong? I just want you guys to follow me where I'm gonna be at.
Wait,
If I used it, I'd follow you, B.
Oh no, you're good. Well, you don't. I know how to contact you. I'm not worried about you following me on
Man.
stupid Snapchat.
Yeah.
If
What
it's
was
that serious, I'll
what
send
was
you
so
an
sad,
email.
Sugarfoot? What was so sad? You said
actually-
something was sad in my chat. I don't know what it is. The fact that I stopped my Facebook group because none of my family watched any of my stuff.
Yeah, I kind of got a little teary eyed over hearing that too.
Yeah, well, I mean, we addressed it the other night too. I asked Bea questions like, "How do you deal with that?" And it's kind of funny. It's like, "Oh, just don't talk about it with them. Don't even like share. If they don't
And
care,
it's
then
true.
don't share with them." And I was like, "Yo,
Yeah.
you know, that's actually what I started doing like a couple months ago. It's like, all right, you don't care. Well, I'm not gonna do anything." But Anna already knows this. They started somewhat completely getting a little bit more interested because I keep name dropping Anna, and they don't know who Anna is. Like, they don't pay attention to any of my YouTube stuff. They roll my eyes anytime I tell them I'm recording something or streaming something or anything to that nature. So it's just like they don't get the fact that, oh yeah, there's women that does this too, and that's like a foreign concept to them. So anytime I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm recording something with Anna, or I'm doing something with Alice, or I'm talking, I was streaming with Anna and other people last night. They don't understand that there's other people that do this. So now that I'm doing something with the female variety, they're starting to like ask more about it now.
Yeah, because they heard you talking about eating tacos in the bathroom. They're like, oh well,
No, man.
we need to hone in on this. We actually, there's a woman that responded to it. We need to get her on the phone.
Yeah.
After the
Like, they don't
tacos
even,
in the
like-
bathroom speech.
Like, they don't even know who she is, and like I've name dropped in the past, and they've increasingly stopped like complaining about some of the stuff that I do now. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll just name drop Anna next time they start complaining. And it's like perfectly okay now. It's like they don't care.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
true, man. Like that principle, one of the people that basically is the epitome of the principle I shared with you
Mm-hmm.
is Arnold Schwarzenegger. So when he was training, like he had a strict, like, because everything that we accomplish in life has to do with basically keeping our mind focused in the right way. And so when you're trying to
gosh.
become Mr. Olympia, you have to have a certain level of focus when you train.
Right.
You know, it's just like being an elite soldier. Like the guys you see in the gym laughing and giggling and stuff, you don't win like he does doing that.
Right.
And so, but outside of the gym, like he had a strict rule where he did not let outside information into his mind that could affect the way he would train.
Mm-hmm.
So like any negativity, he wouldn't be around people. He wouldn't talk to people that would get him unfocused off of what he was trying to accomplish. And it, like, he was so, like, he took it a little bit far. Like, he was so strict with it. He did not go home to bury. His father died during the training for one of his Mr. Olympia runs.
Mm-hmm.
And he did not go home for his father's burial
Wow.
That's
because-
intense.
because he knew it would pull him out of the mindset he needed to win. And like his mother called, like, "Hey, Arnie, are you coming home, buddy?" And he's like, "No, I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do about the guy being dead. I'm sorry, but I cannot derail myself from what I'm doing here with something that's going to get my mind off of what I need to win." Now, I wouldn't necessarily recommend being that crazy with it,
Right.
but you know, it's just the principle is you don't, like, there's people in my life that, not really my family's pretty supportive, and plus, you know, I can show them results. You know,
Right.
but I mean, I'm also a grown man with kids. Not like my mom's coming in here talking about, I don't really appreciate the fact that you're doing YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little bit removed from that stage of life. But there were times where, you know, like when I wanted to be a musician before my real career popped off, those conversations were hard. But there's still people in my life today who I don't share what I'm doing in, you know, business with them, because they're very, you know, you should just have a regular job, 9 to 5, get in
That's
there, put in
boring.
your hours and retire like us. And I'm like, no, it's, first of all,
I don't want to be
retirement
miserable like that.
retirement is a farce that I can't believe we still talk about that nonsense today. Like,
Yeah.
nobody is ever happy in retirement after doing a crappy job for 30 years.
Oh, I can second that, because half of the people that work where I work at, or some of the people doing like the more menial jobs, are older people that just wanted to get out of the house and have something to do.
Exactly right.
You know.
Like, there
Yeah.
was who was it that, God, what was the guy? It was a dude that basically he was doing something and he became a multi-millionaire, maybe even a billionaire. I wish I could remember who it was. This fool like literally started volunteering at high schools to cut the grass. Like he's a billionaire out cutting grass at high schools because he's so bored. He has nothing to do because he has all this money. And like Notch is going through that right now.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
when
he's
when
got
he
his
wrote
$1 million mansion.
That's why I tell people, it's like, do not come to YouTube chasing money. Like most of the people that I deal with my coaching, not most, but a lot of the people I deal with, the mindset is they come here as an opportunist. So it's like, this is an easy way, quote unquote, for me to make money that I can just play video games and make money for, you know, doing my thing. And it's like, first of all, it's not going to work for you that way.
Yep.
But secondly, that's not what you want. Like, you don't want a life that's just so retardedly easy. You'll be bored out of your mind if you don't have challenges to overcome.
All right, why are we snickering? What's going on?
No, it's just what you said, retardedly easy. Just,
Retardedly easy.
Yeah, you
It
wouldn't
made-
want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
I get it.
people.
I get it.
People want the, you know, because in the way I can tell is the questions people ask me. Like, hey man, can you tell me how to do this thing? I'm like, well, have you looked at this web page?
Have you Googled?
Well, how do I get to that web page? Like, all right, we're done. I can't. I like that's why I always talk about on my coaching shows. It's like I want ninjas. I don't want opportunists who think they're just going to show up here, ask me what are the 3 pillars of Zen that turned into 1 million subscribers so they could just throw up Happy Wheels videos for the rest of their life and make $1 million. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
nothing in life works like that.
Yeah,
And-
and that's not really what I started to do either. Like, I came here to make videos, and part of the reason was just sort of like to keep my skills fresh from college. Because I mean, I got a degree in media arts, so I got some training in photography and in journalism and video editing and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, I live in somewhat of a dull area when it comes to those jobs. So I was like, you know what, this sounds like something fun I can do to keep my skills fresh and stuff like that. But now I'm more along the lines of, you know, like if I did get big, you have to go into it knowing that eventually you will become irrelevant. So it's like you got to do it, and then I more like wanted to do it, maybe gain some connections so that eventually when I either get bored or B, maybe it just stops being either fun or just like doesn't work out as well as it used to, I could use said connections to move on to something bigger and better later on down the line, you know, because like part of the reason like I like what we're doing here right now. I mean, like if we, you know, if we all start, you know, if we all keep doing what we're doing and eventually maybe we can become a bigger group on YouTube that could do something bigger and better later down the line. I don't know what that is yet, but I mean, I'm sure if we get to that point, we'll figure it out. But, you know, bigger, better entertainment, better stuff, doing more things, you know.
Yeah, and you know, I wasn't implying that you were one of those people.
Oh no, I'm not. I know you weren't. I was just sort of adding to what you were trying to say in that respect. Yeah, no, it's fine.
This myth of American work 30 years and retire, it's BS. Like I my kids now, I teach them like, dude, don't buy into half the crap you're being taught. I said, I'm going to teach you guys from a very young age how to build your own enterprise. You don't have to go work some, you know, stupid job that doesn't suit your personality and your skill set.
I'm
just to
totally there right now.
just to make money. You know what I mean? And that was part of the reason why I got started in coaching, which was, you know, I'm trying to teach people how to actually, if you want to be a YouTuber and you want to do this thing, like, you need to start thinking bigger picture than just getting 1 million subscribers and trying to make, you know, like, because I can't remember where I said it, whether it was in the academy or on one of my public videos, where I told them, I said, all you guys focus on subscribers. It's like, I don't know where you live that 1 million subscribers is going to pay your bills. I said, where I live, that ain't paying jack.
Yeah.
I said, I make more money in my sleep than 1 million subscribers is going to give me. You know what I mean? Like, it's like and you know, it was because I got on my soapbox about AdSense. I'm like, you thinking that you're just going to get views? And, you know, and I always use PewDiePie as an example. Like, that dude had to get 2 billion views to make $7 million. Like, that was, I'm like, that should be the writing on the wall for everybody, that this whole let's be on YouTube so we can make some AdSense money. Like, no, that's what Google wants you to do because they're going to get paid.
Yeah, well, there's more to it than just AdSense revenue than a lot of people realize. A lot of people behind the scenes, like they're doing brand deals, they're selling their own T-shirts, they're going to doing reviews for this and that. I mean, like, there's lots of other stuff behind the scenes that some people just don't think about.
Yeah.
All right.
it's
So
just-
this is how high the second floor is
Where's the
supposed to
glass
be.
going?
Where's Jolly?
Oh,
that-
okay.
that-
He's
So
that's
we're
how
probably
high
still
we are.
downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Boom.
All
All
right.
right, okay.
What are we
can do
What are we
that.
making the floor out of up here?
The floor can be anything because I'm gonna end up putting carpet on top of it.
I was gonna say, why don't we make it glass so we can see through it?
See through the
I
floor.
read money. Victor Austin says,
Because-
I read money, not books.
If you do that,
You won't be able to put stuff on top of it.
well, that
Roger
and people
that.
below will be looking up people's dresses and shorts and stuff, and we can't have that in my
You can look-
establishment.
I don't mind people looking up my dress. If I have a dress on, I kind of ask for it. Kind of how that goes.
Pro Gamer, thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it, homie. And yes,
You
this
got-
is PC Minecraft.
We got Kennifer's here. We got Carolyn
Yes,
Kelly
this is-
still hanging
this-
in.
This is politically correct Minecraft. So
Yep.
we are
Um,
we are so far
That's
really
very
failing
telling.
at that. At
Right
the moment.
quick. Can you
What's
put
that?
carpet on top of a post? Wooden post?
You could probably put
Yeah,
anything on
I
top
believe
of a
so.
post.
Then can someone make bar stools here?
Bar stools.
Sure. Here, I got some birch posts I can put down.
My buddy
Okay.
Osid said, "Screw
you're
YouTube,
cool
give me that sleep
birch.
money."
That what money?
Give me that
Said
sleep,
Sleep
money.
money.
Oh,
That
Yep.
sweet sleep money, boys.
Well, there's other things that go along with that sleep money too.
Yep.
here.
You had to work
So-
hard to get that sleep money.
Actually, let's move this over to
Do lots
the-
of things he wasn't proud of.
I know,
What
man.
you
That's
got
sort of
there?
mattress.
Yeah, like wearing them skirts. You know, he's
Dang, y'all got me in skirts now. Dang.
You
I-
just
Dude,
said
be
you was
the
wearing.
You got your.
No.
Well, he said dress.
I
He didn't say
said
skirt.
No, let's see. Y'all gonna get enough of putting words in this guy's mouth. I said if I had on a skirt, then I earned somebody looking up my dress.
I'm just saying. B, I
And
feel
if,
like
when,
that-
where, it don't matter. It's the same thing.
I feel like that comes from experience, B. Just the way you said it. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there.
That's fair. Well, I did
And I will
wear.
say, the first
ahead,
stream
Em.
of yours I watched was Saints Row, and you were in a poodle skirt in the game.
Zing.
That's true. Was that a stream?
Mm.
I thought. Did I do
Yeah,
a
that was a
stream of Saints
stream.
Row?
Yeah.
What was this?
Are you sure that
Must
wasn't a
have been
Let's
while
Play?
ago.
No, that was a stream.
Man, in your old
Um,
age,
I
man,
think
your
it was one
mind's
of the few
slipping.
you did on Twitch.
Oh,
I
that's a
did.
Twitch
I
stream.
did
That was
Saints
way
Row
back.
on Twitch.
Yeah, I think it was Saints Row. I could be
I
thinking
bu-
of the wrong game, but you were definitely
Well, you
wearing
know
a
he
poodle
didn't
skirt.
No, I
do
definitely
Before your
wore
GTA.
breath was over.
I definitely
Yeah.
wore. I definitely wore a dress in Saints
He's like,
Row.
I
That happened.
remember the dress.
Yeah, I remember the dress very well.
Did he
I
say
just-
yes to it?
I don't
it might have
remember
been
it
part
being
of the podcast.
No, it was a
Or
Let's
something.
Play. That was pre-recorded. I don't think
No,
that
you were
was.
streaming because I was interacting with you live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Word.
Hey,
do
y'all
know.
heard it here.
Well, what
Alloy
you
7
missed-
in the dress confirmed.
No, it was even worse. Like she got there late. I was naked before the dress. came.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, because running around naked is an option. I basically had an Uncle Sam top hat and no clothes and a rifle.
Oh,
That
yeah.
that was my costume.
You
when I
was
played
just
through
in
that
your
game.
underwear. Yep.
No underwear, Jack. I was weapons free.
Oh, well, they allow that on Twitch.
Rambo
Well,
style.
I mean, they blur it out. They don't
Oh,
show
okay,
the guys.
okay.
They don't show the tally knackle.
the tally knackle.
Is that what we're
The
calling it?
Tallynackle, that's
Tallynackle?
new.
That's
Oh.
not part of the gig.
I've never heard
Okay.
of that word before. That's a
Sugarfoot?
fun word.
I've heard of a tallywhacker
Fires.
before.
Yeah, I didn't want to say tallywhacker.
I've
That
heard-
just,
What's the difference?
I've heard
Tallywhackle and
it just sounds
tallywhackers.
like something an old guy would say.
It is something an old guy would say.
Do you wanna? That's
And
from
then
a
the-
tallywhacker.
I
I
kicked
do
him in his
not-
tallywhacker. This tallyknackle. sounded
Tallyknackle.
more hilarious.
Waiting on that muscle
Your
paper boy, bring me some
Your
good
sling
news.
schlong
Thanks, Sugarfoot, for the congrats.
kicked him in his smooth criminals.
Eternal Darkness.
Speaking of smooth criminals, anybody seen that
Darkness
Deadpool
is-
movie yet?
They should have never gave you money.
Neckers.
Oh no.
What? Well,
It's
that's a
it's
character
from
in
The
Witcher.
3.
Yeah.
Like I went on a rant about how The Witcher, like CD Projekt Red, is racist because they created a character called a Necker. And there's no way when they were saying that they weren't giggling to themselves in the staff meeting.
Yep.
Like, yes, we've got the new. I don't know how to do a
The
Polish voice.
the Necker
We've got the
Necker
new
models.
monsters we're gonna fight in the
We got
game.
the
What are they
new
called? They're called Neckers.
They're-
We're gonna fight the Neckers.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I feel
kill
like
Neckers.
I feel like that should be something that foreign people should like research. Be like, is there any words that in any other country would be perceived as like something different?
No, they know. There's no way they don't know. Like every time somebody says the word Necker, I'm sure they giggle to themselves.
I mean, I giggled to myself a little bit.
Yeah, exactly right. Because even like on my shows, I'm like, oh, there's a nest full of Neckers here. I'm like, God, now
I'm
they got me
sorry.
saying it.
I can't. You cannot say that in like
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
'Cause They knew exactly what they
It's
were doing.
horrible that I.
And they
laugh
only
at
get
it.
away with it because they're Polish, and black people by and large don't play role playing games. It's just a fact. Like it was so funny. Like I went when I used to collect role playing games back in the day.
You collected role playing games.
Oh yeah, like I had like 3 copies of Shadow Hearts. Like
Oh,
I used to
okay.
get it on. Like I had that joint in the plastic.
Oh, it
And
was like
so-
that. Okay.
So what I
got
would
you.
do is go to the hood to get role playing games because they'd almost always have them.
Mhm.
So I remember calling this dude up in a bad part of DC where they had a GameStop. I was like, "Yo, I'm looking for this game to add to my collection." He's like, "What's it called?" I was like, "Shadow Hearts." And he's like, "Oh, I never heard of that. Let me look it up." He's like, yeah, we got a copy. I said, all right, bet. Hold it for me. I'm gonna basically what I was trying to say was hold it for me. I'm gonna come get it on my, when I get a minute away from what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I said, hold it for me. I'm gonna come get it. And before I can finish the sentence, he's like, dude, ain't nobody buying this game. He's like, do you know which store
Yeah.
you called? He's like, nobody from this neighborhood is buying this game, bro. Like, just come get it when you're ready.
With the 40
Like,
ounce.
you're good. Like basically, there are no black people playing this particular game, so feel free to take your time, sir.
Yeah, the only reason I say that is because I was recording my dating sim before I came onto the stream, right? And then my girl on there, she was saying, "Oh yeah, there's this old man that lives on the first floor of my apartment building. His name's Mr. Wang." I was like, "Oh,
Wow.
Japanese people, you're so funny." Actually, I'm sorry, Chinese people.
I was getting ready to
Wow.
say, dude,
It was a Chinese.
you can't even be racist against the black race.
Racist.
You just jacking up the races.
Hey man, I don't know.
I'm
not
sorry,
even gonna
people
say
of
nothing.
yellow color. You just,
Just
your
one
names.
of you people from not America.
I mean, I keep forgetting that like everybody associates dating sim with Japanese dating sim, so I always forget. But technically, this one actually takes place in China. So I was like, oh, wrong thing.
I think you need to stop playing dating sims, G.
This is the
I
only
think it's
one I've
turning
ever
you
played,
against
and
the
the only
culture.
reason I'm playing it is because it's February. It's the month of love, so I was like, let's play a dating sim because it's
Make
funny
a
for a
pressure
fat
plate.
white kid to play a dating sim for Valentine's week. You know.
Thanks, Keemfer. Thanks for the comment there. It's pretty cool.
Hey, how do you make a pressure plate?
It's
One
just
is...
Two wood planks next to each other. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
Do
That's
we have
how
any
it's
more
done.
bricks? Oh, we're out of bricks again.
We
Where's
are out of
Bricks?
bricks.
Where's Fairy Godmother Kaz? I mean, God, now I'm getting tired.
Cause
Fairy-
fairy,
Friggin-
it's
not
the
Fairy
fairy
Godmother.
Cosmother.
God
The fairy
bless it.
Cos-
I meant the
Ah.
guardian angel.
No, it's the fairy
Welcome back
Cosmother.
to Ghost Gaming.
Hey,
Fairy
There we
Cosmother.
go.
there you go.
Fairy
Boom.
Cosmother.
Wait, I'm putting them right next to each other, but I don't see the pressure plate.
Hold on. What are you trying to make?
How
Pressure
do you
plate?
not see the? You're horizontally, right? Regular planks.
Oh, planks. Okay, I'm doing
Yeah, wood
slabs.
planks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I got you covered, Jolly. Go do whatever you're doing.
Oh,
I
dang.
got you.
Attitude. All right, I got
Oh,
you.
geez, man.
Here,
It's
here, I
all
got
right.
your stuff. I got your stuff, man. You come here, right?
Okay. I got watermelon. I can share with you. Okay.
I got plenty of watermelon. There's your planks, homie.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy. What else do you guys need so I can go do my hunter gathering?
We need more bricks.
Oh, Jesus. the one thing. that's
Pretty
hard
sure
to-
Kaz will show up here in a minute. He'll be like,
All
"What's
right.
Yeah,
up?"
Kaz,
He's-
do me a favor, Kaz. If you're picking up clay, let me know because I won't go out into the wilds. But if you're not, I'm gonna go shopping.
Mr. Hunter Gatherer
Shopping.
here
Okay,
doesn't want to go
he's
out and
getting
hunt
clear.
and gather stuff.
Well, I don't want to gather stuff that Kaz is gathering.
Don't
Wait a
want
minute.
step on Kaz's toes.
All right, what else
This
you need?
don't-
Kaz is getting clay.
Uh,
I'm gonna try to divide and conquer.
we can
with
get
my
food.
whole
We can get food. Food. Be
food.
good.
I'm
Yeah,
just like
food.
putting all sorts of wood and
Alright.
stuff in this one.
Like if you can
chest,
find
'cause I don't
sheep,
what
you know,
everybody
like
needs.
maybe you can go around shearing sheep or something.
Oh,
Okay.
B, I never did give you back that pickaxe.
Do you have shears, B?
I got pickaxes. You're good.
Also,
Well, it's that diamond pickaxe that you was using.
I know. I got another one.
I'm
You're good.
trying to
Okay.
see like what can we do
Alright,
for
I'll keep it then.
stools? These
Yeah,
don't
keep
look
it.
like stools, do they?
Yeah.
They kind of look more like little tables.
Yeah, so let's save these for like little bar tables, like
Yeah.
in certain areas that need to be filled. But I need to have something that's like a chair for the bar.
Yeah. I know some people put like a step on top of a one of these things, a fence, but that might be too tall given the height of our bar.
Try
Yeah.
carpet. Try black carpet. I bet you it'll look sexy. That's what I usually use.
Like, well, we need wood for that.
Yeah.
You need
We
wood
need the
for it?
wool.
No, wool.
Like
we
off
need
the
to
sheep.
find.
Wool.
We need
Okay,
to find.
somebody
a black
said I
sheep.
needed shears to kill sheep. I thought I could just kill the sheep.
No, you can
No.
kill sheep,
No,
but shears
if
will give you
use
more
shears,
wool.
You'll get way more wool.
Okay,
Yeah,
who's got
if you
shears?
well, if you use shears, then the wool will eventually grow back on the sheep, won't it?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. it'll
so
grow
that
back.
way you don't have to kill the sheep. You can just corral a few sheep, then snip them every once in a while, and
Yeah.
then the
Do
wool
you
grows
have
back.
2 iron ingots?
Ignits, yes.
Do I have 2 iron ingots?
Yeah, it's gotta be-
Ignits.
Ignits, whatever.
Yeah, there's
I
some iron.
don't-
There's some iron ignits in this chest over here. I can make.
Okay.
some
I think
shears.
those are my old ones.
All right. Evan's making you shears.
Anthony Ferrugio says hi. What's up, Anthony?
See.
What about that? How does that look to you?
There you go, B. Here's some shears.
Cheer it up, Jack.
Like I know it's not
Awesome,
stools, but it's
yeah.
like chairs in front of the bar.
We can go hunting for
That
them
kinda
sheep.
works.
You like
Looks
that?
like it looks like a very relaxed, like almost like a gentleman's like fancy club, like where a bunch of golfer guys would hang around.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. This,
So,
hole.
Jolly D's gentlemen's.
oh, it is a gentleman's club. Believe me, it's gonna be one of those.
No, I'm sorry. Johnny D's Country Club.
Johnny D's,
do we need-
Jolly
do we
D.
need-
It's Johnny D.
Johnny
Johnny
D.
I'm sorry. What are you doing, B? You just no. Don't
I'm
kill
shearing
them.
the
What are you
sheep.
doing? No,
I'm
you
know
gotta,
shearing
what?
the sheep.
You gotta. let-
This
gotta
wow,
left
when you
click.
jumped on there, this does
I
look like
gotta
a
do what?
stripper bar,
You
doesn't
gotta.
it?
You gotta left click or right click it. I'm sorry.
Because of a
Oh,
woman
yo,
isn't it,
Jesus.
Jelly?
It's not because you're a woman. It's I like how you're dancing up there. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a
Why
minute.
would they not
God.
see-
Yeah. Make it rain.
Oh my gosh.
Make it rain.
I'm
That's
glad-
Woo.
boy.
B,
Throw them
got
a
it.
watermelon up there. Them greens.
Yeah.
I want these
Yeah,
back though.
green.
I want these
Can I
back.
get wool from rabbits? Nope.
I'll give it back.
You can get rabbit hide, but I think you actually do have to kill the rabbit for that.
That is so funny. You know what? I'm gonna save this for the lower part of the thing. We need to come up with different stairs because this is too good to keep up here. Like this
don't
is
even
this
see
is part
any
of the adult part of the thing.
The
Hey,
VIP,
Kaz.
the
The
VIP
VIP.
lounge.
Yeah.
Hey, let me say
Yeah.
something to Kaz real quick. So Kaz, if you're facing the spire, let's say that's north from the church. If you turn right to the east, the giant pond just on the other side of the church is filled with clay, my good sir. So
Is
just
it
in case you-
really? Jeez.
Yeah, that one is, and then there's another pond that has clay too. So yippee
I'm not even seeing any sheep around here. I'm seeing a ton of horses and rabbits.
Lots
for
of
some
horses
reason.
and chickens, not a lot of sheeps.
I'm seeing a bunch of rabbits for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't
west
know where all
west
these
of the
rabbits
church
are.
then. Yes, sir.
Oh look, hey, here's a black sheep. Snip.
Snip.
Snip. I got 3 black wool
Charlie,
out of
congrats
that.
on
What's up, black
301s. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't even realize that we broke the 3,300 milestone.
Oh,
good for you, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Congrats, Jolly.
you.
Congratulations.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I'm at 192, I think, at the moment. I'm so close to 200. I've been in the hundreds for like the past year and a half.
If you
I know some don't matter, but that's like, man,
Well, they
finally
do
gonna get to
matter.
that 200 mark.
They do matter.
Yami,
I
you,
don't want my soapboxing to make people think they don't matter because they absolutely do.
here,
I
leave
just-
a leave a
I just
comment
don't
in my
want
stream.
people to put too much priority on them.
Can I comment in your stream and not get
Yeah.
yelled at by whatever
Yeah, go
bots
ahead.
you got in there?
Go ahead. No, I
No,
don't
his
have
people know
bots.
who you
Just
are.
don't
Well,
post it.
Yami is
Just
the
don't put
RoboCop
your
of our
name.
stream, but yeah, you can just
Alright.
do that.
Yeah, where are all these
Yeah.
horses come from, Jack?
I know. Well, we need to get some more.
Is there the blackest horse there? Oh wait, you know
Yeah, I
what?
saw
Polka
you.
dot.
It's
I saw
Harry
you
up in
sub
there.
Sugarfoot. Thank you.
It's fine, because
Yeah,
I still got Idris Elba over there in a cage. Never mind.
I was going to say, what happened to Harriet Tubman and the other horse?
Well, you remember
up by
Beamer
your
killed
house,
Harriet
man.
Tubman, and then
Oh, Beamer killed. Okay, I knew he killed a horse. I didn't know it was
Oh, my
Harriet
gosh,
Tubman.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
and then the other one was it was a cross between either Whoopi Goldberg's lips or Idris Elba, and we decided on Idris
I
Elba.
forgot about
Good
that. That's-
Lord,
oh my gosh.
Whoopi Goldberg's lips.
I'm still thinking about changing the name back too because I can never pronounce Idris Elba right.
Idris Elba?
See, I can never pronounce that right.
You did say it right.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's E, not E.
Idris. I don't know exactly. Which
Exactly,
one it is, but you're
exactly.
close enough. I don't think he's gonna come on the stream and be like, yeah, I heard. Hey,
Here we go,
you,
Jolly. I'm dropping
you
my
Jolly?
link in your chat.
You Jolly, you the one they call Jolly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
this
mention's not
Idris
sent.
Elba. I heard you messing my name up, son.
Yo,
Messing
I
my name up
I'd
again.
be like, hey, can I get the a part in your movie on the next Netflix straight to
No,
DVD
'Cause
thing,
the next
man?
movie I'm in is the next movie I'm about to be in is Thor, and you know there's only one black person allowed
You know what's
in
funny?
any of these Marvel movies.
You know what's funny is that is exactly true, except for Civil War. Nope. You know what? That's gonna be also true because Black Panther is gonna be the only black guy in it.
Are they getting Michael Jai White to play him?
No,
Okay.
Why?
I mean, it's
No.
okay.
they should
Why?
have. I
Why-
hate
like
they
that-
didn't.
How is that not a no-brainer?
Like,
How is that even in question?
I don't
Like,
like.
I was asking it almost rhetorically, like it was a done deal.
because he said no. I don't
Rhino
know.
said, "What's up, Rhino? You could also add signs to the sides of them to make them look like armchairs. Yo, that's gonna be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, you
There are
can.
two places
Yeah,
black people like
good
to
idea.
go, and that's
Yeah.
Walmart and
Hey, did you-
Six Flags.
Whoa, wait. Do that
He's
again,
not-
please. Right quick. Hold on. Did you leave a comment in the chat? I didn't see it.
I put a thing in there, but it automatically banned it. It said message not sent. Do not remove web addresses.
Oh, you got to
Back
give.
in.
Oh, no,
you have
no,
to
no,
give me
just-
permission to put
Yeah,
a
just
link.
comment. Just comment, and people can click on your name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they click on your name.
Oh. Hey.
What is that song? Did you like?
There are two places black people like to go, and that's Walmart and Six Flags.
Six Flags.
You got. If
That's
you
a
don't
new
know
one
what
for
that's
me.
from, look it up because you're welcome.
Whoa, it's raining.
Wait a
bullets.
minute.
God.
Because I swear that's gonna be my new ringtone
Yeah.
from
That's
this
great.
point
If
forward.
you can find it. The best part, like I almost don't want to tell you what it's from because I want you to watch it. But let's
Guys,
just say it's
a
it's
creeper
an-
spawned on top of the ceiling, down on the stairs.
Oh,
Let's
gosh,
just
this is
say
a bad
in
idea.
in this comedy sketch,
Okay,
it's two
hang on.
people writing jingles for a company. It's like there are two places black people like to go,
Thanks.
and so basically what happens is they hire these two white guys
Nothing but bow.
to do the jingle for this company,
I had a bow.
and like there's the two guys are talking
Horse.
before the executive comes in, and it's like, yeah. He's like, so did you get the song? You get the jingle done? He's like, yeah, I'm really proud of it, man. I think we did a good job. He's like, yeah, we aced it. And so the CEO comes in, the guy they're pitching to, and it's Donald Glover. It's Donald Glover. Like this is before Donald Glover gets famous.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it's Donald Glover walks in. He's like, hey guys, I'm really excited about this jingle you're doing for our company because there are two places that people like to go, and that's Walmart and Six Flags. And he's the white dude that wrote the jingle was like, hey yo, did he just say the jingle right? And he's like, yeah, why? What's wrong? He's like, oh, nothing's wrong. And so he's like, so they play the jingle and it's a cartoon. He's like, there are two places black people like to go. And that's Walmart and Six Flags. And so the dude's like, hold up, man, what's wrong with the song? He's like, what? He's like, what about the black? He's like, Oh no, that was just the singer getting his vocals together. He didn't mean to say black. And then so the next joint, he's like, there are 2 places black people like to go, and that's Walmart. Like they have all these different versions. He's like, I'm trying to say black. Like then there's like outtakes. He's like, yeah. He's talking to the producer. He's like, I'm trying to say black, but I don't feel like I'm stressing it enough. Like black.
Yo,
Like,
that wasn't Saturday Night Live, was it?
no, it was ooh,
right.
sheep. What up, sheep? Come here, homie. There's spiders and everybody trying to kill everything.
Was it
Probably not a
chicken?
good
No.
idea to try and look for that at night. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, I got him. I got the sheep, Jack. We in
No,
business.
I'm glad Sugarfoot is so optimistic. He's like, I'm sending people to sub to you, and I want you to get millions of subs. All right, I would like that too, but I feel like we're far away from that. But I appreciate it anyway. Oh my gosh, look at all.
No, I got served.
No.
Oh
Never
no!
mind. Where were you
Richie
at,
Garcia
B?
is
How does
up
that
in
look
here.
to you?
What up, Richie
It looks
Garcia?
a lot more like bar stools than the wood did.
Yeah, like that too.
Yeah.
How
the
did-
question
you
is,
just-
do you want?
Did you just
What's up,
put like
Doombringer?
2 things of wool next to each other, and that made a little slab, or what?
Yeah, it's the same recipe as pressure plates, just with wool.
Okay. Well, I
And
had
without
some.
the clicking.
I had some black wool over
Let's
here that
do-
I got from a sheep. We could try
Sweet.
looking at the black
I
wool and
got-
see if that makes
I
it
have
look
pink,
better.
the red, and the white on me at the moment.
All right, because
Okay.
I put a bunch of different wool in the chest. I don't know what kind of colors you guys is gonna need, but
Yeah, I'm not sure what color Jolly's looking for at the moment.
here,
I really
let's try the
want.
black.
To be honest with you, I want the look of the place to be purple, black, and gold.
Purple, black, and gold. Well, there are purple sheep, and
There we
we
go.
could make wool dye
You made black wool.
if.
Does that
Bringing
look
the
better or worse?
sheaves,
How
bringing
do you
the
like this?
sheaves.
Because
Let's see. The red looks very restaurant-y. The black looks very. I think the black looks more bar-like.
Oh, ball like.
let's do the
Ball-like.
black then.
It looks ball-like. Thanks, Reno.
Because-
How far?
Next.
How far apart should we put
Mohammed
these stools?
Undin.
Yo, Mohammed
Uh,
Udin.
Good question.
Oh, you guys did go with carpet. Look at y'all.
Yeah. I don't know, I think the carpet looks better.
Uh,
It's a little bit thinner, so it doesn't look as bad as like a
Yeah.
like a
Yeah,
wooden
kill some
slab.
squids.
It's not
We
as
need
thick.
some ink.
Yeah, Fisher
Oh, I have some
says
ink,
he likes
actually.
the red better.
I
There
had
are
like 2 things of
places
ink.
black people like to
Like to
go.
Hey guys in the stream, what do y'all
Walmart
like? Do y'all like the red or the black?
and
Yeah.
Six Flags.
Okay,
All right,
so
you
I-
heard what
I have
Jolly
one
said,
red in
folks.
my
Let me know
stream.
in our stream too.
Yeah.
Black or red tables, folks. Let's hear it.
Black or red tables.
Hashtag it up, red. Hashtag black.
We got
Yes.
Tribes FFA in the building. What's up, Tribes? How you feeling?
Well, you can always do a
Checkerboard color? What, red and black?
Well, I was gonna say you can always do like a poll for the viewers, be like, hey, vote this or that.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while though. And I don't think everybody's following me on or be on Twitter.
Okay,
Sugarfoot, I like black
have-
people.
Nah, man,
But
you-
that's not the same. We ain't talking about people. I'm talking about bar stools,
Yeah,
man.
for one moment we're actually not
Hold on.
making. We're not
These aren't
trying
even.
to. We're not trying to lampoon
No, they're
racism.
not even at the moment.
They're saying hashtag black.
It's the
Yummy,
only way we're
hashtag
not
black.
funny.
Bearded Puma says always bet on black. It's old Wesley Snipes quote.
All right, black it is.
Okay, looks like the other chats have ruled black.
Tribes, what's up, tribes? Yeah, this is the Sphax
The tribe has spoken.
BD pack for my resource stuff.
Okay, now
All right, I
the
wanna
other
see what
thing
this
is
specs
it's not
looks like. Let me go
spaced
to
out
Evan's
enough.
channel real quick.
Can
I'm
you
sorry.
space it out?
I'm
Oh,
going
there
to
you
your
got it.
channel, Evan.
That's
Yeah,
more.
how far apart do you want? I'm like,
Like just where it looks even.
yeah, I think they're even now.
Okay.
I fixed the one
That's the. I only had like 3 things of
of the
of that
cool.
flat, cause I
Okay,
just
We're
randomly
gonna need
found.
ink.
Yeah, I just randomly found
magenta.
like a black sheep, and it gave me 3 wool, and that's all. Oh my gosh, there is a
And
creeper over
yellow.
by our chest for some reason, and it needs to die.
And black ink. Thank you, Kaz.
This
I
is
have a
all
bow
right,
but no arrows.
Hang on, I
Oh,
got
crap.
arrows. Kaz and I got this.
Get shot, homie.
There it is. Look at that. Look at
Boom.
that snipe.
Hey, so here's the thing, you guys can fiddle with the floor plan all you want when it comes to the tables and chairs and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I put ink in here. I found some ink.
I'm gonna be trying to design the top layer of the
Hang on.
house.
Kaz gave me some ink dye.
Or the
Oh.
bathrooms. I should be doing the bathroom.
Boom. You can make more if you want. I only got Well, I got 12 carpets out of it, so we should be good.
So what part of the bathroom is
black
gonna be
carpets?
gold?
Oh, never mind.
The
I
black.
thought the walls were, weren't they?
The
That's a
bathroom,
lot of
gonna be
gold.
Alloy7 in the chat. What's up?
What
How,
up, boy?
how about a
What?
gold toilet? Let's do gold toilets.
What?
Gold
Yeah.
toilets.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta have
See, I'll
gold
put these ones in
porcelain.
here.
Porcelain.
Porcelain. What do you think of my texture pack, B?
I think it looks interesting, man.
Ooh, it's bounced right into the
I've
wall.
never seen that one before. That's what Specs looks like, huh?
Yeah, this is what Sphax looks like. I mean, like I like that it looks good with like mainly with like clothes and armor stuff too. Like if you look at your armor, it's
Yeah,
it's
like
a very
you went to your
detailed pack.
menu when I was watching your screen. It looked really cool.
Oh yeah.
Like how Jolly says my name. That's how I say my name. Everyone else just messes it up.
Wait, who is
Word.
this?
Mohammed Udin.
Mohammed Udin.
Mohammed Udin.
Also, in my net business, we should go all gold. for the
Udin.
bathroom.
Yo, I was listening to a conversation and it was like, yeah, my dad always says like he was playing Aladdin and it was like, oh yeah,
Aladdin, that's old school.
Aladdin. I know
Yeah.
the story of Aladdin, and he's like, it's not Aladdin, it's Aladdin. What are you doing?
Is that like the Arabian version of Paula Deen? That's kind of sounds like what it sounds like.
No, it's just
Aladdin. and
just
Paula Deen.
Aladdin,
Boom.
like
The Arabian version
Aladdin.
of Paula Deen.
But which
Yeah, I
one
know.
is right? Is it Aladdin or Aladdin?
I have no idea because you.
I bet-
It sounds like that's the correct way of saying it is Aladdin,
I would
but
feel like
Aladdin
that's
is like
how they
what
would
we're
say
used
it.
to because of Disney.
because
Yeah.
of America. Like we're the
Yeah.
only place, we're the only
'Cause
country
America.
that just rolls up in your country. Like how you pronounce that?
Aladdin,
No,
Aladdin.
you're gonna be Japan for the rest of forever.
Japan.
That's what your country's called from now on. What Deutschland, you're Germany. Shut it. Like
You're gonna be
Japan doesn't
Germany.
even have a J in it. Like where did that come from?
Wait, so Japanese people don't call it Japan? What do
Well,
they
they
call
do
it then?
because of us, but it's Nippon.
Yeah, it's actually got a different name. in their own language.
Nippon?
It's Nippon.
Yeah, there is no there is. I don't
Nippon.
think there's a J in the Japanese language.
I did not. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nippon. Like, have you ever heard of
Um,
Nippon Ichi
Trying to
Software?
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name of their
Yeah.
country in their native tongue. We're the ones
Oh.
walking around. How'd they pronounce that? Them little short guys. Yeah.
Them little short
Nippon,
guys.
what? No,
Nippon.
Japan. That's what
I
we're
did not
calling
know
it.
that.
No.
I did not even know that. Wait, there's no J in the Japanese alphabet?
Man, I
They
don't
don't
know
have-
about all
There
that.
might
I
be
just
a
know their
J.
country is not called
They
Japan.
just don't use it often.
Okay.
Wait a
I
minute,
guess
that
my
makes sense.
stream.
Actually, I'm
There we
blaming
go. Is
that.
it back?
J for
I'm
context.
blaming that on Americans. I think it was actually the Germans and the Dutch that caused that. I don't.
Yeah, see, we didn't screw everything up.
It
Germans
wasn't
contributed too.
Americans that jacked that up. It was
Uh-oh.
the Dutch. But still, point being,
Hey, I was about to make stuff out of it.
Yep. Hold on.
Well,
Give
here,
me a
give
second,
me
y'all. I
some.
need to fix my stream.
Right there, at your footsies.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I was just gonna make bricks anyway, so I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
yeah. So I mean, look, America screws a lot of things up, but it's not all the time that we screw everything up. We
Whoops.
can attribute that
Okay.
to other countries
Dang,
too.
it's
You know?
not working. Hold on.
yeah, no question. We're just particularly good at it. That's
that we are.
we're practiced at effing up people's names,
Oh, yeah.
countries.
I blame that mostly on the Southern hick people because they always just they pronounce things how they pronounce things, and then it just catches on after that.
Hey, what did he
know.
say his name
Uh-oh.
was? Julio.
Julio.
Hey, Julio, come here, man.
Julio.
Dadgummit. And then like
Dadgummit. What's
bunch
going
of
on over there in that Japan?
only in America.
Please tell me that this is working now.
Boom.
There we go.
Hello,
We
whatever
should be
you do,
back.
Don't scroll up in Jolly's chat.
The face cam is off from the voices.
Don't go to Jolly's
Yeah,
chat.
that
See you,
happened.
Reno.
I need to
Goodbye.
experiment
Yo,
with
Southern,
some-
I
Shook.
just got this notification on my phone. Thank you very much. Come back for
Did not
some
mean to put that there.
really awkward dating sim videos and possibly a new review show coming soon under construction. Who knows?
Have a good
We'll
night,
see.
Rhino. Thank you for coming out.
Hey,
Also,
Ev,
a
how
few
often are you uploading videos now?
I try to do them. I mean, I would like to do some maybe every day, especially if I'm just doing Let's Plays at the moment. But I try to do it a couple times a week at least. Like with this dating sim thing that I'm doing, it's going to be a somewhat big
game will have a couple of episodes in it. So I mean, I'm trying to get it done before the end of February. Why? What's up?
I was just curious. No reason.
I mean, I try.
I
to
just
upload
know I
every
don't
day
see
when I
your stuff
can.
pop up in my feed as much anymore.
I mean, the past 2 days I haven't because past 2 days I've been getting home. Yesterday was a really crap day at work, and I didn't feel like I was not in the mood to record yesterday. So
Okay, I need some.
All right, good night,
more-
Rhino. See you later. We got Chris Fields says the only two things he cannot stand is people that refuse to respect other people's culture and the Dutch. That's such a specific hatred.
hey, look, for once the racism is not on our end. I'm glad that the chat is
OBS.
contributing to such.
You know what I hate more than anything? People that are 6'1". I can't stand it.
Yeah.
It's just so
That's such a
uneven.
specific hate.
6
I
foot
mean,
1.
6'2", I can dig it. 6 feet even,
Oh.
but you daggum 6'1"ers.
There is a channel that I watch that there's sort of a sketch comedy group out of California. They're like college kids. It's called a Hot Chocolate Party.
We need more oak.
Look them up on YouTube. They've actually done a few video game raps, Nintendo raps, which are fun. But they do some sketch comedy, and one of their comedy was like this infomercial for a support group for people that were like 5'9" or something like that. It's like everybody wants somebody that's like 5'10" or 6 foot, and there's like, I'm 5'9", I'm too short. Ladies don't like me because I'm 5'9". And they did this whole infomercial sketch about support group for that. I was like, that's funny.
I'm really upset because
Yeah.
I'm that person. I'm that 5'9" guy.
I was gonna say, are there any people that aren't 6 feet tall anymore?
Yeah,
Does
me.
that exist?
Yeah,
I feel
me.
like
I'm
that's
5'3".
only- Really?
I
You're
mean,
5'3"?
dudes. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah,
I'm sorry.
guys,
I
you know.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about guys.
It's like
Oh, okay.
5'9" for a guy is very feminine, like a feminine height or something like that. It's like you're
I don't know
just
about
too
that.
short. Like you're small.
Well, my favorite one is I run into tall ladies every now and again,
Mm-hmm.
and then somehow the conversation of my wife will come up and be like, "Oh yeah, my wife's like 5'3", and then they get, "Oh, I can't believe I'm outraged. Like why? Like all of you tall men have short wives. Like
What?
what does that have to do with me and you? Like that." Like me and you was never going down regardless of your height. And it's like short, tall men always like the short girls. And they leave the short men for us. Like, maybe it's the way you're talking to me right now is the reason why none of the men are trying to holler at you and it doesn't have
Maybe.
any.
I mean, it's
Or like because I'm
I
an
can see
old
it, though.
soul, like I've been 60 years old since I was 3. It's just, I mean, you can ask my mom. I've always
I'm picturing
been,
a 60-year-old.
Hey, Doombringer.
like,
Beef
I've,
face.
yeah, for real. Like, I've always just been ahead of my time in the way
Hello,
I think.
Anthony Catino. Welcome to the stream.
And,
Anthony.
so I think because of that, like, the vibe I give off, I always attract old women. And I don't mean, like, women in their 40s. I mean,
I'm picturing walkers.
old Jack. like 60s and
man,
70s, like people
walkers.
old enough to be my grandparents.
Okay,
Okay,
that was
yeah,
right.
yeah, that's
And
Walker.
so like I
Oh,
had this
God.
lady, I
I
was
got you, I
actually
got you.
working, I was working, I think it was Obama's first inaugural. So I was involved in that.
Uh-huh.
And like I was doing the operations, working with Secret Service and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, where are
to,
you?
to do Obama's. Like I was not in the Secret Service, but I was working with them to coordinate, Obama doing his thing. And so, because he was basically Obama was having his event where the place I managed. So,
okay.
I just remember I'm walking around with my teams, getting everything squared away, and this lady walks up to me with like a mink. Like, first of all, who still wears mink coats that's not 70 years old?
That's true. That's true.
For real.
And so she walks up and she's like, I'm like, okay.
She's like,
She looks at me and goes,
Mm.
She's like, you got some of that Obama in you.
What?
I'm like,
Oh
what does that
my.
even mean? She's like, with your fine self. I'm like, lady, my grandmother is your. And then like another lady stops me at a different time, same age, and I'm just out and about, and she's like, and I don't know why is where these ladies start with. She goes, and she says this. She goes, "Hey, Red," and I'm like, which is a term that it's a term that dark-skinned people call light-skinned people when you're black. They call you Red. It's an old school thing. Like nobody our age even knows what that is.
Okay.
And so she goes, "Hey, Red," and I'm like, I look over and she's like, she looks at my ring finger, and she's like, "Oh, you married?" And I'm like, did you think the fact that I am betrothed to another woman is the reason why this transaction is not going down?
This transaction,
like the fact that you were my grandmother's age at 60, whatever you are. What makes you think that this, like, you're married, like, that I can't have you then? Like, you weren't having any part of me, regardless. Like, I could have been not. No.
No. I'm reading something in your chat. Chris Fields in your chat says, "Go with it, B. Older women. They don't tell, they don't yell, and they're grateful as hell."
Yeah, but when they're old enough to remember World War II, that's where I draw the line, Jack. Like people that were born when bombs were dropping on stuff. Like I'm saying, I attract old women, not 40 is not old. 40 is still young and spry. I mean, there's YouTubers who are 40, right?
Yeah.
You know, one day we all hope to get to 40 and still be around doing cool stuff.
Right.
Totally.
I'm talking 70. Like older woman to me is like someone who's, late 30s.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. My grandmother, she is almost 78, and she used to be able to whoop me and my brother in Wii bowling, of all things. Like Wii
old
Sports
people
bowling.
hold Wii bowling down.
Oh my gosh, she got a 245 in Wii bowling. Like she just came in one day and she says, "What's this game? All right, here's how you play." 2 games later, she got a 245 out of nowhere. No practice, just goes swing, strike. How are you doing this? You are 75 years old and don't even know how to turn on your own TV.
That's because the Wii can sense it.
But you can play Wii bowling and you can whoop the both of us who've been playing for hours and hours, and our highest score is only like a 178. It's like, come on. It's like, for reals?
So Kaz says his wife would wear mink if he bought it for her. That's true. Our wives put up with a lot of crap. At least I don't want to speak for Kaz's wife. My wife puts up with a lot of foolishness. Like one time I was buying my wife some jewelry for Christmas, which I don't ever buy jewelry anymore. This is not a nope. And so I bought my wife this bracelet, and trying to be slick, I'd already bought it for Christmas. I took her to the place where I got it. I was like, "Yo, let's look at some jewelry so I can get an idea of what you like." And so I show her the bracelet I already bought her just to get a reaction. And she's like, "No, why would I ever wear that?" I'm like,
"Oh, crap."
And so I didn't say anything. I give it to her for Christmas, and she acts like, "Oh, this is so nice." I'm like, "Hold up. This is the same bracelet I showed you." She's like, "Yes, but the bracelet came from you, so that makes it okay now."
I know some people say that too.
Like that's my wife. Like my wife is a big tender-hearted lady. Like I'm the dude that's like, "Yo, I told you this bracelet was whack at the store the other day. Why did you buy this for me for Christmas?" Like that's my personality type. Like my wife tried to throw me a surprise birthday party one year. It's never happened again, by the way. So I don't know if you understand like my temperament.
Thanks, Sugarfoot. Screw you also.
I on my birthday, I like to be in my house, in my basketball shorts, with my plastic cup, with whatever I'm drinking, with Kool-Aid or water. Because sometimes on my birthday, I'll eat junk food.
That's justifiable.
And I want food, and I want to be left alone to play video games. That's all I ask for on my birthday. I don't ask for any gifts. I don't need you to take me out to dinner. I don't need any of that crap. Just just take the children and go be somewhere so I don't have to get yelled at by my kids.
Kaz agrees. Yep.
Which is weird for an extreme extrovert, to talk about something highly introverted, but it's just that's my one day of introversion.
Mm-hmm.
And so, one year she gets the idea, and what you have to understand about her personality type is that they give you gifts that they like.
Ah, okay.
So she decides, because she would love to have a surprise birthday party one day. Of course, other people would too. And so she plans this surprise birthday party for me, so this birthday I have to go to GameStop because I have to get a controller because my Xbox 360 controller is broken.
Yeah.
And this is before we had kids. And so I'm like, look, on my birthday, I'm going to GameStop. I'm gonna get a new controller. And I can't remember which game. Like, I was fired up to play some new game I had. Maybe even been like 2 Worlds or something. Like, I couldn't wait to get home, or Tales of Vesperia. It may have been that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I gotta play this. I can't wait. And so after, she's like, well, before you go to GameStop, I'm like, oh no, don't mess with the birthday plans. She's like, look, your aunt and uncle have a gift for you for your birthday. And I said, that's great. Tell them I said hello. She's like, no, they want to give it. They want to give it to you. I said, it's wonderful. They know where we live. Why are we having this conversation? She's like, no, we got to go pick it up. I said, no, the hell we don't. We ain't got to pick up nothing. Why don't you go get it? I said, first of all, how does it sound that I got to go pick up a gift on my birthday? But on what planet does that make any sense? So, of course, me being a scientist, the scientist personality type, you give me something that does not add up, it's not going to be okay. There's going to be an argument. And so she's like, just come on, be a good sport. They want to do something really nice for you. I said, tell them the day after my birthday, they can do all the nice stuff, or they could come to the house and give me whatever the special. I said, my family doesn't give me special gifts. No. She's like, just come on. They really want to give it to you. And your cousins, they just moved back here from Germany. They want to see you. And so the one thing about my wife's personality temperament is they are stubborn as hell. Like, they want to do something, they are going to do it. By God.
I got you.
I have the personality type that if it shuts you up, fine. Like, whatever it takes to get you to shut up and get me back to the Xbox. Like, I've lost arguments just because I wanted to play PlayStation. Like, and we don't really have a whole lot of arguments. But
I feel you, B.
Anyway.
Yep.
So anyway.
Oh my gosh, where are all these? Go away! I'm trying to get. David.
She basically, badgers me into going on this birthday trip, and we get to. She's like, well, when you get there, you could go to GameStop too. I'm like, why the hell do I can go to GameStop on my own? So we get there, and I'm hanging out, and there's no gift, by the way. And I'm like, and I'm pissed the whole time. I'm just in the car ride. I'm angry. Like, you guys effed up. The one thing I want to do on my birthday is be left alone. And no, I can't even do that. And so we're at my aunt and uncle's house. My aunt and uncle aren't even there. Like, what in the world is going on? And my cousins are like, yeah, man. And so my uncle comes in. He's like, hey, I heard you want to go to GameStop. I was like, yeah, I wanted to go to GameStop and be at the house. I don't want to go to GameStop with you. Let's go to GameStop. I'm like, fine. Where's my gift that you guys made me come here for? He's like, oh, we'll take care of that. Don't worry about it. And so my wife leaves in my car. She's like, I got to run an errand with your aunt real quick before we give you your gift. And I'm like, what?
This sounds like the most poorly
was horrible.
Surprise party.
And I was like, why? Just give me my gift so I can go home. I hate all of you. I don't want to be around any of you anymore. And so my uncle's like, come on, man, I'll take you to GameStop. They'll be back with your gift. Just cool out. So we go to GameStop. I get my controller, and I'm still pissed. And he's like, oh, I need to stop by Home Depot. I'm like, there's no. Screw all of you. I'm not going to Home Depot. He's like, just come on, let's go to Home Depot, and then I'll take you home. So I go to Home Depot. We're walking around Home Depot. I'm like, why are we at Home Depot on my birthday? Then we get in the car. Finally, it's time to go home, and it's late. And I'm mad. And so he's like, you know what? I'm hungry. This is my uncle. I'm hungry, yo. Let's go get some food. I'm like, no, F all of you. Let me out. I get out of the van at a place that's nowhere near my house, by the way, in the rain. I'm standing at a bus stop.
Wow.
Because I got out. I said, I'm done. He's like, come
Wow.
on, man, just have dinner with us. I was like, no, F you, F all of your dinners. I'm gonna walk home because you guys totally screwed up my whole birthday, which was I didn't want to be bothered by any of you.
Wow.
And so I called my wife. I was like, I don't know where on God's earth you are right now, but you're in my car. Like, I'm not a possessive person, but when you piss me off, then it's on. Like, get in my car wherever you are right now and come get me from the bus stop on this corner of a street. And if you don't, I'm just going to walk home and lock you out and change the locks. Like, I'm out.
Wow.
Which
Wait,
I
were
know
you
I said-
serious?
I know, I didn't say that. I'm not
Oh.
stupid. But I was like, please, wherever you are, stop what you're doing and come get me. Because I made it very clear, like, I just didn't want to be bothered on my birthday. And now I'm standing in the rain at freaking Home Depot with my uncle. Like, what made you guys think this was a good idea when all I asked for was be left alone? So while I'm in the middle of this rant, she says on the phone, she says, look over your shoulder. And so I look over my shoulder to what happened to be our favorite restaurant as a couple. He's standing outside of it with a balloon.
Oh.
I'm like,
Now you feel like a dick.
"Aw." So I walk into this restaurant. My whole family is there. Like after and I'm not like, I'm usually a very easygoing person. I don't yell at people. I don't typically get like, it takes a lot to get me angry, but that
Right.
was it. Like the piling on of having to leave my house, having to get dressed. First of all, I didn't even want to take a shower, let alone get dressed and go hang out with people who I wanted to be left alone. And so now I have to walk into the restaurant. My whole family's like, hey, happy birthday. I'm like, oh, now I'm the a-hole.
Yep.
I just yelled at my wife. I think it's the only time I've ever yelled at her in our entire relationship. And I didn't yell. Like I was like, you come get me right now. Like I'm not that guy. Like that's just stupid and insane. Like I'm like,
Yep.
but I was very stern. Like, please, wherever you are, end everything you're doing and just get me out of here. Like I was begging with her, please, can I please go home and play Tales of Vesperia on my freaking birthday, like I asked you guys. And so she just walks out with the balloon, like happy birthday. I'm like, oh Jesus.
Oh,
Like,
man.
now,
Yeah.
now I'm a horrible human being.
Yep. And then
And-
it made it even worse.
Yeah, well, and, we like none of the family knew I was having this issue, but I had to walk in and like smile, like, oh Jesus, I gotta pretend like I'm not angry. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, so, but with her, like to her, that would have been an amazing birthday. Like you put so much time into it. There was emotion and feelings, and I'm not the feelings guy. I'm like, just give me my Xbox controller and go be somewhere. Like, what's wrong with you people? Like I'm a
I feel B, if we had a birthday on the same day, that me and you
Hey,
would
baby
be
girl,
tight.
what's up?
Because I wish I could do the same thing on my birthday. I can't, but I wish I could.
My wife, she jokes about it now. She's like, "Oh, you'll never get another surprise birthday ever in your life." I said, "Good. I don't know why surprise birthdays ever existed. Like, whose idea was that crap? Like, surprise! Like,
How you been?
what do you?"
Well, see, I wouldn't say I dislike a surprise birthday party. I like the idea of a surprise birthday party, but if I already told you I had planned to do something specific on that day, and then you're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna screw all of your plans up that you thought
Yeah,
you was
and
gonna
that's
do,
what
and then
did
do yeah."
Like, if
Like,
she had
if she
just
had
told
told
me
you-
from the jump, like, I want to do something special for your birthday, be
Yeah.
flexible, and there would never been another conversation. Like, okay, I would have known I'm not gonna get to do what I want to do, but I would have been prepared for it.
Yeah.
It's like trying to surprise a person with my person because I'm too smart to not realize that all of you are retarded. Why am I driving to my uncle's house?
Wow.
Why am I driving to my uncle's house on my birthday? Like, who leaves their house on a birthday
You
to
know,
go get a gift from someone else?
in hindsight, B, I feel like you should have figured it out sooner after.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think like at the point that your grandfather was like, "Oh yeah, let me take you to GameStop." First of all, second of all, he's like, "Let's go to Home Depot." It's like, "Oh yeah, now they're trying to keep me from something. What are they trying to?"
Well, no,
Oh,
I knew I had figured out that something was going on. I just didn't know it was going to be a surprise birthday party at my favorite restaurant. Like it was obvious once we got to Home Depot that it's like, okay, like, and that's the part that's insulting to my intelligence. Like, guys, I understand that something ulterior is going on here, and all of you playing along like I don't get it is making me angry because of my intelligence is being insulted. Like that was more what the anger. Like I didn't know specifically that I was gonna have balloons and cake at my favorite restaurant. I just
Yeah.
was like, whatever you guys are doing, I don't care. I just want to go home and sit.
What
in my
is your
drawers.
favorite restaurant?
Nowadays,
Yeah.
my house. My wife is a chef, dude. She's a beast.
Oh man, really?
Back
That's
then
awesome.
it was, oh yeah. Like
Yeah.
we don't even eat out anymore, dude. It's,
Well, I wouldn't eat out of my wife was a chef neither. Jeez.
yeah, nah. But it was Carrabba's at the time.
Ah.
It was more our favorite spot because it's where we had a lot of our first dates. More so than the food was delicious. Which their food actually isn't too bad for, eating at a restaurant versus,
Right.
yeah, eating at Chef Mikachu's.
Chef Mikachu's.
Yeah.
Is that like an evolution of a Pikachu or something?
Yep.
Or
Wow.
is that what it is?
Pikachu.
It's the chef version of a Pikachu.
Yeah.
Oh,
What it
sweet
is.
fun. Some more. Oh god! Blah, 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 get out of my face.
Uh-oh. Anna's in trouble, guys.
She
I'm
gonna
good.
die.
I killed it.
She gonna die.
Dang.
She
Thanks,
gonna die.
Evan.
She
I
gonna
survived
die.
when I was abandoned in a cavern. I think I can handle myself in a mine shaft.
Told you.
Tonight we dine at Taco Bell.
Well,
Back to the
th-
tacos.
hey, everybody's got to have their fourth meal, man. I'm just
Wait,
saying.
wait, wait. You guys don't know that quote? I know Jolly knows that quote.
Actually, you know what? I can't think of it right now.
Wait, what was-
Like when
Wait,
you
what-
said it, I heard it sounds really familiar, but I just don't know what.
Tonight
Wait.
we dine at Taco Bell.
I feel like I should know that.
So do I, honestly.
I feel like as soon
I've
as
heard
you
it
remind
before,
me of
though.
it, I'll remember.
So the hint is going to be Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, I don't know. I know who Wesley
terrible
Snipes
with
is,
my
but I don't
names
know.
Sandra Bullock. Ringing any more bells?
Wait,
I'm out
Wow,
of
we
food.
are-
Does anybody
we
have
are-
food?
yeah, I got watermelon. Oh, did you check your
got-
house?
Oh, okay.
Demolition Man, yeah.
Hey, B, I
Demolition
got.
Man.
Yeah.
B, here's some chicken.
That's
Take some
some-
chicken
that's
right there. There's some
vaguely ringing a
chicken
bell.
next
You
to
could have
the
said.
chest. Over
You
here.
could have said.
Over here, right there. There's chicken.
What do you call it?
Thanks,
Wesley
sir.
Snipes and Stallone.
I know,
would've
but
got
I
it.
didn't want to give it away. I wanted
Oh,
to
yeah.
keep it. Yeah. If I'd have said Stallone and Wesley Snipes, it immediately.
Because
would've
in
been
all
like
honesty, like Sandra Bullock did not have I did not like her character in it.
the ditzy kind of cop chick.
Yeah, it was like, it's just not doing it for me. She wasn't memorable.
Shut up, Sugarfoot. Jeez. Sugarfoot
Sugarfoot
slamming me
say.
in my own chat. Well, I was commenting. I was like, in hindsight, B should have figured it out, and he says, "Oh, you're good at hindsight advance, Evan, but not so much at Wii bowling." Thanks, Sugarfoot.
Yeah, and my buddy Osid said, geez, he's a scientist, not a detective. Yeah, like
Well, why
I was,
isn't he
I
a
was,
detective?
I was in full on because I'd hate being a detective. Oh my god, that would be the
What?
worst job for my personality type.
Yo, detective work though.
I don't like figuring shite out. Like just, I don't mind running
Censorship.
experiments.
Indeed.
I do.
and I don't mind running experiments and collecting data, but the process of trying to, and then I put this clue together. Like, nope, just shoot me. Like, just let the bad guys go. I don't
Yo,
care.
I would totally be like, I'd be like Sherlock Holmes than a mug. I would love to do that. I just don't want
See,
to talk to
everybody-
people. Like just
everybody
quiet
says they
and let me
wanna
look
be
at
like
stuff
Sherlock.
and put it together.
Yeah.
Yep, just tell me where the bad guy is. Let me
Yeah.
shoot him in the face. I'll be the shooter guy. You can figure out all the details.
So
Yeah, I'd rather
so-
be the consultant.
Yeah, so B would be the Watson, and then Jolly would be the Sherlock.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be no dang Watson.
Yeah, you
What
would.
Watson was the
Yeah, you
shooter
would.
guy. He was the guy who always carried the gun everywhere. That's
But
it, B.
Watson was dumb. I'm not.
What?
I'm not
Whoa,
dumb. I
hold
just
on.
like
Watson was
figuring
a
out-
In
doctor.
comparison,
Not necessarily dumb.
Watson was a doctor, man.
in
Clearly, I'm a-
Smart
comparison
people.
to Sherlock, yeah, he was an idiot. But
Yeah, if you compare him to
But
Sherlock,
was
everyone
smarter
wants
than
to
most
marry
people, though.
Sherlock.
yeah, everyone's dumb compared to Sherlock.
Yeah.
I mean, like Watson is a smart. Have you seen the new Sherlock series, the British Sherlock series?
oh, you talking
I
about
mean,
the BBC version? Yeah, Sherlock.
Oh yeah, that is. I mean, he
Love
may
it.
look dumb compared to Sherlock, but he is a smart guy. He knows what's up.
Yep.
No, I've never seen Sherlock Holmes before.
Oh my gosh, you gotta watch it. It's so good.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
wait a minute.
I mean, I don't like
Sherlock is
detective
what
shows,
got
though, but-
Benedict Cumberbatch over here in the first place.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why, that's
Who?
the only reason Benedict
Ooh.
Cumberbatch came Khan.
Wait a minute, have you never seen the new Star Trek, the Darkness thing? Yeah, you remember
That's
Khan? That's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah,
Okay.
that guy is Sherlock Holmes, but in a modern setting.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the
Like
guy
the
that played
greatest detective show since CSI.
you probably
Yeah,
didn't
seriously.
see The Hobbit though, right? You said you didn't see The Hobbit.
I saw the first one and was perturbed. And was
Wait,
like,
no,
I'm never
no,
gonna
just The
watch it.
Hobbit. Oh, okay, so you seen the first Hobbit movie.
And then
Yeah,
I was like,
he
I'm
was
done.
he was
Okay.
the voice
I-
of Smaug.
The main, he
Yeah.
was the voice of the dragon, but
No, I
the
know- I
main
know
character
I know
who
you're
was
talking about now.
what's his
got it.
name?
Ooh.
Not
Benedict
Frodo.
what?
What's
Opens up
what's the
Google
guy?
Place.
Morgan Freeman.
Bilbo.
No, Bilbo. Yeah, Bilbo was Sherlock
Morgan
Holmes.
Freeman.
Just racist. Just racist for no reason.
Morgan Freeman.
Can you imagine if Smaug
I'm
was
sorry,
Morgan Freeman?
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I said the wrong name. Martin Freeman.
Yes,
They
you
have
certainly
very
said the
similar
wrong
names.
name.
No, the British actor for Bilbo
British
is
actor's name
Martin
is
Freeman,
Martin
not
Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
why
it's
I
certainly
said that.
not Morgan Freeman.
Wouldn't it be an interesting though if Morgan Freeman was? Think about that for a second, though. I
Well,
mean,
I
feel
kind
like
of
that
said
would be
that,
great.
but all right.
Think about my biggest complaint with The Witcher 3 is the stupid detective scenes with the use my
Right.
spider sense to figure out where they hid
Spider
the horse's
sense.
ball bladder. Like I don't care. Like,
You was
just-
gonna say something else. You weren't about to say ball bladder. I heard that. The castrated horse's remains.
Like, I don't care, man. Like all that stuff in video games just is lost on me. Like I don't need to do any of this. It's no fun. I want to killing. I want it to live.
good night, Mohammed Udin. Good night.
Peace out, Muhammad.
I don't watch detective shows, G. I can't care. It's like, all right, when you figure out who the guy is, just tell me when and where you'd like him shot, and then I'll engage.
Oh man, I mean, you can't.
Sugarfoot says he would be a detective just to wear the suits.
No, Moriarty's too smooth. I did see Moriarty on an episode of Star Trek. He was cool.
Nah, but
Wait,
the
what?
new Moriarty guy in the new
Wait a minute,
Sherlock,
wait a
he's
minute.
legit.
Oh, are you
Moriarty
talking about
was in
when,
Star Trek?
Not
In
the
Ne-
Moriarty from the current one. He's talking from like the next
No.
generation.
Yeah, Next
Oh, yeah.
Generation.
Oh.
Data used to always play Holmes,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
and
Yeah.
the Moriarty like got sentient. I thought that
Yeah.
episode was really cool.
Oh, that's
That
fun.
episode was really cool. I get what you're referencing, B.
And the guy they got to play Moriarty was like dope. Like he was a really good actor, and what he was doing, like just like the whole existential plot was very like, what does it mean to be sentient? Was the,
come on
kind of
now.
the question. That's like the fourth time he's burped.
I know, right? It
Too many
just
times.
loud all in the
I
mic.
don't know what you're talking about. It's like
Burping all on the
Blah.
I'm part Italian, so I'm just like, oh yeah, natural noises.
Yep.
Doesn't phase.
well,
If
you
Anna
got a
starts
problem
burping.
with- You got a problem with my burping? You gonna
Later, Puma.
get
Thanks
outta
for coming
here.
out, man.
I don't got any problem with your burping.
See,
I'm
Anna
the one
gets
who's
it.
You know
just
what's
like,
funny?
"Meh."
You bring up Star Trek, right? And
Yeah.
it reminds me of when I used to take my mom's headbands and put them over my eyes and pretend
Oh,
that
and
I was
pretend
a
to be Jordy?
Jordan
Yeah.
LaForge.
I
yeah.
used to do that too as a kid.
I'll be walking around bumping into everything, just like
Yeah.
just bruises all on my face just because I was walking around trying to be him.
I didn't
So,
understand.
If you ever want to recommend a TV show to me, that's my favorite TV show of all time.
What, Star Trek?
It's the best thing that's ever happened on television. Nothing will ever top it.
Did you hear that they're going to be making a new Star Trek series?
Not surprised. It won't be as good as Next
I don't
Generation.
think
Yeah, I don't really like. a
I
lot
don't
of
think
the names.
anything is as good as Next Generation. But I mean, they could try.
I mean, I'll
They
watch
can.
it. I'll be hyped for it.
I think it's not coming out till like next year though. But they said they're making one. Or at least the last time I heard, somebody said they were making one. So I'm into
Well,
it.
the problem is the last one they made didn't really do real well. Like
Yo, you talking about the new
they struggle.
one? Like,
Enterprise. I really wanted to like that show, and it just didn't come together. And even Scott Bakula said that they didn't. There was something with that show where they didn't recapture the chemistry of the older shows. He's like, for whatever reason, as much as our cast loved each other, we just weren't able to capture the spirit of the older shows.
It's because it was weird. It was like it felt like it was a fan made episode of Star Trek instead of like an actual Star Trek.
It was
Yeah.
trying too much.
And what's
to
funny is
be
that some of
like
the
it
fan made
was.
stuff is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go with that. I don't know about a lot of fan made stuff, so I don't know if I fully get the reference.
Like
But-
actual people who go out and dress up as them and court it, like fan made.
Yeah, no, I know what it means. I'm just saying, like, I've never seen a fan made show before, so I
Oh.
wouldn't,
Yeah.
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I know what it means.
Well-
I'm saying, I
I
don't
get what you're saying, B.
Yeah.
like. Is it authenticity? Is that what's missing? Is that what you mean by that?
Well, yeah, I want to say yeah because the fan made ones that I've seen, it was this guy who was dressing up as Captain Kirk. Like he was Captain Kirk, right? And he basically played the part extremely well. Like if they didn't get William Shatner to play him, they could have got this guy to do William Shatner. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay,
Are
bet.
you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
It was-
about,
Gotcha.
Vic Mignogna by any chance?
What'd you say?
Vic Mignogna, is that the one you're talking about? The
I
one who
don't-
dressed up as Kirk? Blonde guy, somewhat older.
I don't know. I
Okay.
basically saw these episodes on YouTube, and
Yeah.
Okay.
it was basically like an alternate dimension where like Captain Kirk and the other ones it was the Enterprise, right? But their Federation was about conquering people, almost like Khan.
Oh, okay.
And
weird.
what happened was the Captain Kirk went over into their universe, and this Captain Kirk went over into his universe, and the guy was pretty much
Yeesh.
telling all the people like, you know, you don't have to do this, you can live in peace and stuff like that. And he kind of converted everybody. And then when they got switched over back, everyone was kind of like doing a mutiny against the evil Kirk because of all the lessons and stuff that they learned from the good one. And it was so interesting that this was a new story done by fans, but it could have actually been in the actual show. And
Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome.
the continuity
sounds
was
cool.
good. The effects were was but you know, they didn't have like a budget, so I could understand
Yeah.
that. And it seems like when they did the Enterprise thing, it felt too fake. Like it was a little bit too detached from what
I get it.
made Star Trek Star Trek.
Gotcha.
It felt like it was a totally different show to me.
Has anybody heard of the?
Yeah,
this-
I feel you on that. Like, it didn't feel like a Star Trek show
Yeah.
at all. Like, it felt like a cool show with some decent characters. It took some plot directions that I wasn't really feeling very hard. But you're right, it didn't feel like a Star Trek show. I think that was my beef with it. Like,
If they would have called it
all
something
the
else, it
Star
would have been
Trek
great.
shows, yeah, like all the Star Trek shows have a stank to them. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
Yeah.
a sound, there's a
Yeah.
swagger to the characters. There's a rhythm and a melody to it. That like there's even a hint of corniness in the show, which is
Yeah.
endearing.
Yeah.
And Enterprise
Yeah.
had none of that. Like Enterprise was just all serious all the time.
Yeah. you can't be
Everybody's
serious.
angry. Like there's no like they did start to infuse a little bit of humor later in the series, but it just never like everything seems so dire all the time. Like they were almost trying to channel Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
As it like Battlestar Galactica is Battlestar Galactica and it's great, but it's not Star Trek. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
and if you tried to make Battlestar Galactica like Star Trek, it would suck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And making Star Trek like Battlestar Galactica has the same effect. Like it just doesn't feel right. Like, and what makes Star Trek work is that they're, especially the next generation, they are tackling some very serious. God, can I speak English tonight? They are tackling some very serious human issues, but there's a tone of joviality
Better
and
yummy.
kind of upbeatness to the way they do it, where it doesn't feel as heavy as if I was watching a show about whether or not an android should be considered a sentient being. In other words, basically, we're going to basically build an army of androids and turn them into slaves. And
Right.
to see that battle go on back and forth between two people, like in Battlestar Galactica, that would be a very heavy show. It'd be hard to watch, and it would be great. But Star Trek makes it a little easier to swallow some of those harder to tackle topics like racism, like
Yeah.
ethics. You know what I mean? Like the show where Worf wants to die. Actually, the name of the show was called Ethics. And so it's
Yeah.
these huge philosophical points. Like every show is basically a philosophy lesson, but there's a tinge of humor and a tinge of kind of, and you know, there's obviously shows where it is dark and it's heavy, but
Right.
it never has to be like, I don't want to watch Battlestar Galactica before I go to sleep, because I'm not going to sleep, because I'm going to be freaking up in arms that this guy just, well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, but this guy
I
just
don't really
killed
care. I'm not
somebody
gonna watch
really,
it.
this guy just killed somebody that's really important, and that was really hard to watch. Like the moral quandary he had with killing this person, and he kills them, and it's like, oh, now I can't sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, I have that problem with animes sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. I stayed
Yeah.
up many a nights with it was like they can't do that. That's the stupidest thing ever.
Is it just
No.
me, or did the captain from Enterprise kind of remind you of like Indiana Jones with no jokes?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there was no soft side to Scott Bakula's character, which is what made all the other captains so well rounded. Like, Picard is an anal prick, but he's an
Wow.
he's
But
an
he's
en-
an endearing anal prick.
but he's an thank you, exact word I was going to use. He's an endearing, lovable anal prick who
I love
knows.
the episode with him and the kids.
Yeah, exactly. He knows what he's doing, and he cares about his people deeply. He just has trouble expressing it. You know what I'm saying? And so he comes across as a prick. But you like him because he's such a great leader at getting the best out of people. You know what I mean? Like Bakula, Bakula just seemed like he was angry all the time. Like, Trip, I need you to get the engines working. Well, they ain't working, Captain. Dadgummit, Trip, I told you. Like,
Yep.
but you know, and Scott Bakula is such a great actor too. I'm like, I wish they could have given him a better source material to work with. You know what I mean? Like, Picard is one of my favorite characters ever. You know what I mean? And it's funny because I'm very much different from him. Like, I'm more like, my leadership style when I was in, you know, command situations is very much like Riker. Like, that's kind of that's how I roll.
Wait, who is he?
Right.
He's the first officer, so he's a little bit more jovial. He's
Oh,
got
the guy
a
with the
joke.
beard.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
charming. Like, he's more personable. Like, Captain Picard is stoic and kind of anal. Like, I'm neither. I'm like, whatever, just fly the ship. F you. I don't have time for all this. Like, but you know, if you piss Riker off, then it's like, hold up.
It's on.
Don't think I won't get up in your ish. Because I'm Riker and we laughing and joking playing poker. I'll snap you. Like when he beat up the Klingon dude, I was like, yeah, it's totally how I don't mistake my laughing and giggling for me not putting my foot in your fourth point of contact.
What did you say? Like the teddy bear thing? I'm far from a teddy bear.
Yo, I had forgotten I said that, and I went back and watched the video because somebody had a question, and I almost fell out of my chair. I'm like, did I say that out
Far
loud?
from a teddy bear, Jack.
Wait.
I'll be like, yo.
Wait, what?
Alloy just got gangster for a second. Hold on. Like, even I looked at my eyes got big and stuff. Like, uh-oh. Is he about to show off his gun collection for a second? Boy, about to prove it.
Like, that was total instinct. I don't know why that came out of me. I'm like, oh man, I said that out loud. Oh my god! And during a training video,
Right? Like,
it was
yo.
comedy. Because so Ev, to fill Evan in our YouTube Gamers Academy, I do, you know, I do several different lessons that help people walk through. Like, we do, the video in question is where I'm walking everybody through their personality types,
Right.
and their temperaments and what that kind of. So the folks that read the book, like, people like Anna are already like well versed in it. She wouldn't need me to walk her through it, but I assume some people would need if it was their first time taking a personality test. So I help them based on what your personality type is. It helps you understand the types of things you should be doing on YouTube as a
Right.
creator versus things you should avoid. So I use a couple different practical examples based on personality types. And then we also talk in the same video about how important it is to be compelling as a creator. And
Right.
so I talk about how to be compelling. There's actually a book that teaches folks how to convey a compelling nature from who they are. So you're not trying to put on a front. Like one of the things I help a lot of creators with is I'm very introverted and I don't know how to be extroverted. I'm like, then don't be extroverted. Work with what your strengths are. You're an introvert, go with that. But here's what makes you strong and here's what, will work for you to be compelling. And so when you talk about compelling, it's basically measured using two variables, strength and warmth, or
Right.
masculinity and femininity. There's a bunch of different ways to look at it.
Right.
But I said most people are strong in one and usually not as strong in the other. Some people are very weak in one and usually good in the other. I said, for me, I'm very strong. Like strength, I convey strength very easily. I said, unless I walk into a room with Magic Johnson and The Rock, I'm probably going to be the biggest dude in there or close to it. And like I walk into a room, it doesn't look like I can't beat somebody down. They see me like, oh, okay. Like one of my buddies jokes when I train people, he's like, do you ever notice when you walk in the gym? He's like, I bet you never notice this because you're so focused. He's like, whenever you walk in the gym, everybody's workout gets more serious. He's like, because the minute you come in, it's like, oh, there he is. Crap, we better start lifting these weights. He's going to kill everybody. Because they see the way I work when I'm in there. And so what I don't convey very well is warmth. Like that's the one I have to work on.
Right.
As I was talking to everybody through how over the last couple of years I've been working to develop that because it's very important, to be a personality that people can connect with. You can't just be all strength because you're going to push people away. And so I said what I've started doing is purposeful things that make me seem more warm. And what happens a lot of times is people are like, you seem threatening when we first meet you, but you're just a big teddy bear. And I said, there's things I'm doing on purpose to get that reaction. But in the video, I said, but you best believe I ain't no dang teddy bear. I didn't realize, like, that
I think you did say
instinctually-
Jack, didn't you?
I ain't no dang teddy
I was
bear.
like, I ain't like, you best believe I ain't no dang teddy bear, Jack.
Yeah, the look on your face. Like
please
you had your
believe me.
eyebrows up and everything. You best believe I ain't no. I'm like, yo.
Please
He
believe
was
me.
preaching it.
I am far from being a teddy bear. Need y'all to understand that.
And I know, right? I mean, you wouldn't even cuddle Lucas.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even
Exactly
cuddle
right.
Lucas. Yep.
Hey, does ice blocks melt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Normal ice, yes. Hard ice, no.
I'm pretty sure it all melts eventually, doesn't it?
Well, I need something. I need like
I'm
a
not sure,
mirror.
because there is another type, like hard packed ice, I think is what it is. I
Well,
don't
you
think
can
that
just
one does.
put in a glass pane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me say what's up to Double Pulse, Rodriguez, Wiley Jr.,
I don't
and
like
the
it being
Gaming
clear,
Hideout
though.
have joined us. What's up,
Well, you're not
friends?
going to get really any sort of reflective surface, I don't think.
I know it's not going to be
Not
reflective, but I
unless
don't
you're
want it to
using
be
Optifine.
see-through.
Yeah. Well,
I'd love a
that's what you
see-through
got.
toilet. Why not?
Wait, no, I'm talking about mirror, man. Disgusting.
Oh, my bad. How's that
Well, just-
disgusting?
Like, why would you
wanna
want to
see through the
see
toilet?
anything, man?
I mean, you see it when you're sitting there anyway.
Well,
I
what?
don't know.
No, you
I'm not
don't. You
necessarily
can't
staring down
unless
at
you're
the food
staring
when I'm doing it.
staring between your legs.
What
I
I'm
guess.
saying is, it's not about what I'm doing when I'm on the toilet. It just looks cool when I walk in.
That's true.
That, all right.
I'm not making it see-through so I can see what's happening in the toilet. I'm just aesthetically, a see-through toilet might be pleasing.
Yeah, that's
Assuming
fine.
Maybe not as
everyone-
much as a gold toilet, but
Yeah, I'd rather have a
It's-
gold toilet. That way you can't see the rings.
Damn, what kind of establishment we running? We about to have toilet bowl rings. Y'all we all attracting the wrong kind of people to this tavern that we're building.
all right,
But I
what kind
realized
of
for like
floors
the
are we
last
having
hour,
up
I've just
here?
been running around talking. I have literally done nothing to help the team.
I've been building up these walls for like the past 2 hours.
Oh, wait a minute.
I am the weakest link.
Wait a minute.
What kind of
Nothing.
floors do we want with these stairs? We want wood floors, or what do we want?
What are you talking about? Stairs? These stairs is what I want. What you talking about?
No, but I mean, like, I assume after this step, you want me to start working on a floor, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What floor do you want?
Let's say what is this? Let's go with yeah, let me go look at the blocks real quick.
Is this the ladies' bathroom?
I'm
What's-
sorry.
What's
What's up,
andesite?
ladies? Yeah.
Andesite.
The
Would that look
ladies'
good as a
bathroom.
roof? Yo,
How come
B,
they-
can you get out the
that's the
ladies'
type of
bathroom, please?
How come there ain't no ladies in the ladies' bathroom?
Are you
Because the
trying to pick
couch
up
ain't in
ladies
there
on in the ladies' bathroom?
That's the
Because-
best place to make sure you find ladies.
That
I'm
is
the only
it's
lady.
true.
We need more ladies in the group.
You
know what?
Me
Kaz is
walking
just
around
in.
in the ladies' bathroom from my house.
Well, to be honest, there ain't no reason to
Ladies.
be in this bathroom yet because there ain't no couch in it.
Hey, y'all go ahead, have fun, and just make the roof whatever you want. Just don't make it out of wood.
Ladies.
I don't
Well, I
want
was just gonna start building this floor here, so I don't have to worry about keep falling down while
it.
I'm building this
Greystone.
wall.
Greystone.
Greystone.
Yeah. Well, what is it? What is a greystone? Let me go check what,
What
that
you
stone
want?
is.
Regular stone,
Oh.
cobblestone. What do you
No,
want?
that's right. I think I might know about what you're talking about then. Fisher.
Stone bricks.
Castle
we go.
Greystone.
Stone bricks.
Stone bricks. Okay, I know we got some in here somewhere. There we go.
All right, somebody give me something to help out with.
You can help make the floor. Stone bricks.
Stone bricks, where they at?
All right, we might have to make some, but I got a stack here to get you started, B, if you want.
Like make
Yeah.
something like, do I need to go get materials or we
Nah,
Oh, we
here,
got it. We got
here.
enough. Yeah.
Here, you can take these, and I'll
I
start.
think you
making
take
some.
you just take
wait.
cobblestone and you smelt it and
Hold
you
on,
get
no,
stone
no,
bricks.
come back, B, because I hit Q. It only throws one. I
Oh,
have
wait
to
a
just
minute.
throw you the whole stack. So there you go.
Wait,
Here,
no,
hold on.
how
I
do you
got
make
another
stone
stack.
bricks?
Oh,
I think you take regular stone
There you go.
and
Yeah,
then
I know
you
what I was doing.
put it on the
Yeah.
table,
is it stone or
All
cobblestone?
right, so what am I doing
what?
with this stone, by the way?
making
Just make
a roof.
floor. So
Making
go
a-
up to them stairs.
Yeah,
and
second
then
floor.
Just start.
Oh, so
yeah.
we're making the floor out of this? Roger
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty.
Actually,
Hey,
here,
Fernanda.
you see where this the black part is on this part right here
Fernanda, fabulous fantasy. Hello.
on the like
There are no
where the
black
stall
parts.
is. Oh, sorry, not black. You see this wall I'm standing next to?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like link it up with
That
that.
is stone.
Link it up.
Yeah, link it up. Like whatever the top is. Okay, yeah, no. Take all that down one. Take those stairs down by one.
Ah, okay. Take the stairs and everything. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I guess we need to put some in some cobblestone. Cobblestone
That's
in the
something
cook-
else, man. That's a whole different section.
There we go.
Are you sure you don't want to bring the bathroom up one level to this?
I was looking at it, and the only reason I don't
Okay.
want to is because those walls are really, really high.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Tons of stone in the smeltery. All right, I'm gonna help get in down there then.
See,
Grab
and
some
then
stuff.
Somebody throw me a pickaxe if you have one
here you go. I got a few.
up here. When I got shanked by the wizard using magic.
Yep. Oh my gosh, we got a zombie villager here.
There you go.
Looks
Thank
like a
you, sir.
zombie Jawa.
Yep. Oh crap.
Wait, Kaz. We're one level too high, brother. That's why I got the pickaxe. You gotta take it down one.
It's
Oh my gosh, there is a ton of stone in here.
right
Jeez.
there.
Oh, I didn't make the jump. Alright, so we gotta take one of the levels of stairs off. Axe to do that, but it's all good. Let's get this.
Ty Weezy Lonely View alert. Yeah, man. Like when it gets this late, you know,
Yep.
the audience is just kind of out.
I'm surprised I got me another one. I got Fernanda in here. And Sugarfoot.
Oh, you always gonna have Sugarfoot, man.
Sugarfoot is the man.
Sugarfoot's
man.
reliable.
He's straight bossing.
He knows what's up.
Oh, here, let me go ahead and give you these. Yo, good sir.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could
Right
do
behind
that.
you. See, what else am I?
Okay. This is gonna be nerve wracking.
What is Anna doing?
About to
What?
die is what's about
You
to
guys
happen.
let Anna leave without her meds again?
Maybe nerve wracking. Who's on meds?
Hey, you
I'm not
said
on meds.
your
Who's
house
on meds?
is the one
No,
without the
I'm
windows,
not on
right?
meds either. Neither of us are on meds, B. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you said your house was the one with the windows.
Yes, sir.
Fernanda Fantasy says she's so hungry she needs to see what's up. I got some Chex Mix for you, Fernanda, if you want some.
Never got check. He's hollering at chicks with
Chex Mix.
checks.
I'm
Man.
telling you, man.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I'm not hating,
The
by the way.
internet-
I am
It
taking
is the
notes.
party mix, man.
That's how it works.
I'm taking notes from Ev the Pixel Pusher.
Just make sure you put it in a plain potato chip bag so nobody tries to steal your Chex Mix, and then you're good to go after
It
that.
sounds like you've had experience with this there.
I should have put my oregano in.
Quoted in a
Or he's
commercial.
referencing the commercial.
I'm referencing the commercial. Yeah, they recommend you put Chex Mix in a regular potato chip bag so that your snack does not look as exciting as it really is.
Man,
okay.
if you're around black people, you don't put it in a potato chip bag. You put it in one of those. What do you call it? The fried. What do you call those things?
Pork rinds?
No. Oh no, you don't. You definitely don't use pork rinds around black people, man. They be gone. The chickpeas, like the hard chickpea vegetables.
The racist in me thought you were gonna say books.
Books?
I'm
No,
just being real. Like for real, I was like, he's getting ready to do it.
no.
He's getting ready to say it. I'm gonna have to shut the stream down. My YouTube partner manager's gonna have to call me, be like, B, we told you the last time to cut it. To cut out the joke.
Did they
Wait a minute, did that happen?
No.
that happen?
Oh, I'm
All
about
right,
to say.
All right, cool.
joking.
I
My
was gonna
partner
be like,
manager
man.
got better stuff to do to worry about me talking about Harriet Tubman.
Let me see here.
Nah, all right. Hold on, B. This is gonna be somewhat of a racist question, but I need this question.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
No, no,
I
no.
feel like
This
this
is a
sounds
work-
like
no,
the time I
This is a
said, speaking of
work-related
racism.
question. This is a work-related question. First of all,
Look, man, I'm fine. I don't get phased
I would-
out by racial questions. It's cool.
right? All
Bring
right.
it.
Well, here's the deal. Being as I work in a market that sells various types of meat and pieces of animals.
Pieces of
What
animal.
is the deal with pig's feet? I'm just asking.
All right. So basically,
I don't understand pig's feet. I don't understand why you would eat pig's feet. I don't.
Oh,
got you.
What do you?
I can give you an
use that
answer, but I'm
for?
gonna let him give his first.
Okay, so with any parts of the animal that seem somewhat not appetizing to the average person, at least the way my family explains it, I don't know how true this is for everybody, but there's this kind of badge of honor, and actually I've had arguments with my family over it because I don't eat any of that stuff,
Okay, good for you.
and so like things like chitlins or chitterlings as they're properly pronounced,
Yep, we got both of those.
or pig's feet and
We got
ham
that.
hocks, all this stuff. So
Yep, got
in
all
my
that. Smoked and
upbringing-
regular.
in my upbringing, it was always, well, this is what the slaves had to eat.
Yup.
And so out of respect, every year, we, once a year, we have this food kind of to honor
Oh, it's
the
not
s-
once a year.
Oh.
the struggle. Well, in
They
my
coming
family.
for it every day.
My family.
Okay.
So it's kind of like we have this soul food, chili cook-off,
Okay.
every year. And it's New Year's in my family is when the chitlins come out.
Okay.
And so
Are they good? Have you
No.
eaten No.
absolutely not.
Yeah, I can't understand what's good about eating pig anus, but
And so, like, the
know.
question I had for my family when they started talking, because, my
what it
side,
is. It's pig anus. It's actually more like
Was
pig
it-
colon, but it's
it's
close enough.
intestines.
Oh,
It's
I
know.
intestines. It's
yeah.
well, and here's the
You
weird thing.
actually
Like in
say-
European culture, it's
think about it.
actually a delicacy. Like chitterlings
course it is. Of course it
started
is.
being eaten by the British, but so with
Well, them British, they're-
people with any African
British.
descent, the movement is always kind of, and what I used to tell my parents is like, look, if we're trying to honor the slaves, why wouldn't we get Taylor Swift to be like our maid and then eat steak?
Right?
Like, get
Right?
the whitest white lady
oh my
to
gosh, that's
serve you
perfect.
food for a week. Like she has to clean the house, she has to cook all the food, she has to do all the grocery shopping. Like not slavery, because that would just be horrible.
Right.
It's
two
called
wrongs-
indentured
two
servant.
wrongs- Two wrongs don't make a right. I'm not saying turn Taylor Swift to a slave, but I'm saying like get the whitest white person ever, which in my mind right now is Taylor Swift. I don't know if that's true. And then she
whitest.
serves you. She serves you steak and lobster if you
I
can eat
mean,
that without dying.
I don't.
And
I just ate
that's how
lobster
like
today.
we're gonna honor the slaves by never eating what slaves had to eat.
Yeah, I like that.
So
I
basically,
feel
what
much
happened
better.
was in those environments, all jokes aside, what slaves usually were given to eat was the scraps.
Yeah. What was left
That-
over from the pig.
That the families would eat the real food, and then the the slaves would get the feet and the face and all the nasty crap, and that's what they'd have to make do with.
And I'm really glad that you said that that's the case, because I thought it would be racist to say it right out bat. It's like, is it because it's a slave thing? Because that's exactly what I thought it was. It's like, why do they eat all this random stuff? Be like, is it because they were slaves and they ate scrap? And I'm glad that you confirmed it for me, because now I don't feel as racist.
Well, don't now. Remember, like I always
Don't
say,
say it in front of black people.
No, you can say it, but my point is this: everything in the world is nuanced.
Yes.
I'm not saying that my explanation is the official,
Okay.
like, the NAACP has not approved this particular take on the situation.
I got you.
But by
All right,
and
so
large, that's
Sugarfoot's got something to say.
That's
in
how I
my chat.
always saw it.
He says we eat kinds of food, that kind of food on the regular in villages over here. We eat tripe, we eat feet, knuckles, everything, because we don't waste food and eat every part of the animal. We cook it well, in my opinion, and we enjoy it. It's a cultural thing here. He says, I'm in South Africa, by the way, so we don't eat that stuff because we had to. We eat it because we want it.
Right. And so, like I said, in European culture, it's a delicacy. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But again, Sugarfoot comes also from that side of the house. Like
Yeah.
in American culture, at least from what I've been told from my, ancestors, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
But there is something to be said. I've heard that before in different cultures, not necessarily when it comes to eating chitlins.
Right.
But and that's why I said it's nuanced. It's going to be different for different people. And Sugarfoot kind of proved that. Like, it's not always going to be the same. And frankly, I don't know if that could have just been something my family and a handful of other black people, and I hate to say black, like, so here's my deal with racism and all the jokes and stuff. Like, I believe we should live in a world where race doesn't exist anymore. Like when I'm not joking around,
Yeah.
I think race is just it's a means of separating people. Now, that doesn't mean that I think culture shouldn't exist. I think it absolutely should. But when it comes to race, it's not a thing. There's no such thing as a quote unquote black person or a white person. There's just people from different cultures.
Right.
And so we've built our whole existence based on these not horrible, but parochial archetypes of, oh, that's a black person and that's what a black person does, or this is what a white person does. And none of it's true. 10 years ago, it would have been insane to think, or even 15 years ago, that black people play World of Warcraft, but they do. It's stupid to think that that's not happening, but we build these kind of stereotypes in our mind of the way things should be and should not be. Like, I've always kind of felt like I was born 50 years too early. Like, why are we still having this conversation about race and racism in 2006? Have we not evolved to the point?
Because people make money off of it.
Well, that's true too.
People make tons of money off of perpetuating racism.
But it's nonsense. You know what I mean? So I joke about it a lot, but I figured I probably should come out and say, for people that don't understand, because I've been in social situations where my sense of humor has unintentionally offended usually older people. People our age really don't struggle with it as much.
Yeah.
Because we kind of see it the same way. It's like, why are we still talking about black people and like African Americans, and like, are we not just American at this point?
Yeah.
Like, do we still need something to separate us? Like Smokey Robinson, actually, if you've ever heard of a TV show called Def Poetry Jam?
Yep.
I have heard of it, yes.
I've heard of it. I don't think I ever watched it.
Look up Smokey Robinson's poem on being African American. He goes off, and everything he says is what I believe. So it's one of those things where, and he's an older guy, so like he's my grandfather's age, or maybe even older. And for him to kind of have a forward-thinking outlook, but we use these things to separate ourselves and to keep ourselves apart when we should be looking at the things that actually help us come together.
Right.
That's how I filled up.
But so my take is just, my family and my cultures look at it. So you have people like my grandparents who very much enjoy that time of year where it's chitlins and it's pig feet and all these different things. My mother's into it, but when it got to my generation, I remember the first time I had to eat chitlins, I'm like, why are we eating things that smell like the toilet? Like, and then grandma would be like, well, that's just from cleaning them. That's how they smell. I'm like, well, why are you eating something that you have to clean the toilet smell off of it? was always my, and I'm not saying I'm right. That's just how I looked at it. Like, why?
I used to say the same thing though.
Our house
Yeah.
smells like anus right
Anything
now.
that comes in a bucket, you shouldn't be eating. Unless it's chicken.
Sid says B denies the existence of black people 2016.
Nice.
But that's fine. You know, it's funny. Like, but you know, nobody could objectively say what is a black person because you'll get 20 different answers. Well, one drop of black blood makes you black. Well, what is black blood? For the love of God. Well, Africa. I'm like, well, technically, depending on your recollection of history and belief, a lot of people came from that section of the world. So, you know, pretty much every culture got touched by this thing we call Africans. So I guess
Kinda
everybody
have a
on the
different outlook on this.
on what?
Oh.
You're like what you're saying.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Like I still like the division of race, and what I mean by I still like the division of race is that I actually don't want to be seen as just an American. I want to be seen as an African American, but be fine with it. Like I want the other person to be okay with me being black. You know, of me being of another nationality. You know, I would like that. Yeah, I want to have my culture too, but I also want to be seen as being black, and I want that to be seen as not a bad thing. Like that's how I see it. Like I understand that white people are white people. Latinos are Latinos, or Hispanics are Hispanics, the way of you, however you want to put that. Chinese are Chinese, you know, that's fine. But I don't want to see that as something that's a negative. You know what I mean? And that's what I feel like America is right now, is that we look at each other as a race, as a division, because it's bad. I like diversity. You know, I don't want to be seen as just, you know, oh yeah, we're all Americans. Like, no, I don't believe it, because I feel like, yeah, I'm born in America, but I have ties to other things, you know, and I want to feel like, yeah, I'm a part of that. And I don't want to have to feel like if it doesn't exist, or if that, you know, if we don't call it that, it's not there. That's, to me, that's almost like, that's, what do you call it? It's almost like dismissive, you know what I mean? I feel like it's a little bit dismissive of like who we are as a people, a culture, or a color. Thank you very much, Darian Cole, for subscribing. Really appreciate that, homie. But that's just how I see it. I want to be black, but I don't want that to be seen as a negative thing.
Yeah,
that's just how I see
get
it.
that. Let me throw this at you though. So you said you want to be identified with black. What is black?
Not identified with black, but as in African American.
What is an African American?
Those who are of African descent in America.
So, and one of the other points that you brought, and by the way, let me preface by saying I'm not trying to argue or say you're wrong. I want to flesh out the conversation from both of our perspectives. So one of the things you said is I don't want to just be seen as an American. I want to be seen as an American, but who has ties to other cultures, right?
Yeah.
But everybody who's an American has a tie to another culture. There was no such thing as an American, you know, except for the Native Americans, which technically come from, you know, from 3000 BC, they migrated from what's now India. So technically there were never quote unquote Americans. You know what I mean?
Well, I understand
so everybody
that part.
that's an American is from another culture and is tied to another culture.
I understand that part. It's just like, when I say that, I'm saying it as in, when you see somebody, you can distinctly tell, like, not tell, like, you can tell that they're not a part of the same race of people. You know what I mean? But when we say that, it's almost like saying, like, oh, my race is better than your race, or because you look a certain way, you know, I'm gonna see you in a negative light. And I don't. That's the part I don't like. Like, I would just like the diversity of being unique, of being in a unique group of people, but still be treated the same way.
Right.
You know, like we're all, you know.
And that's where I'm actually trying to get to. That's I think maybe the way I'm articulating it does sound dismissive, but what I'm actually trying to get us to is we all do come from different cultures, but we're all of the same race. In other words, we're all human.
Yeah.
We all are psychologically and genetically built almost identical. with certain temperaments and dispositions that separate us a little bit. And we do come from different parts of the earth with different culture. But this idea of race is something that's been fabricated. It never, like when I made the comment in the previous stream about Hebrews was never a race of people like it is associated now. The word Hebrew in that native tongue meant traveler.
Yeah.
It over time it became a race of people. You know what I mean? Where we've gotten to the point of classification where we have to use race to separate people, when what I want to happen is not the dismissing of culture, it's the recognizing that even though we do have things that make us diverse, at the end of the day we are all the same and should respect each other equally. And I think the only way we get to that is when we don't ally ourselves with archetypes that have been created for us. Like being black wasn't a thing, until really American culture. You may have been African, you may have been, of a different culture, but this thing that we call black today didn't exist 1,000 years ago. Like African culture existed then, but what we call black and what we mean when we say black has never been defined in a way that's that's been able to accomplish what you're talking about, which is respect the fact that I'm different than you. You know what I mean? And that's really at the heart of what I want us to get to, is dismissing this idea that we have to be associated with an archetype that's been fabricated, doesn't have an objective definition, and frankly has been used to hurt people over time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not at the point where I'm like, well, don't call me black, because that's not what I'm saying. We as human beings, we're gonna classify each other. It's just the way we're wired. The human mind likes heuristics. We like shortcuts, being able to describe people. But it's more exactly what you're saying, which is we need to appreciate our differences, and at the same time embrace what makes us the same.
Yeah.
When my friends, like when we talk about going to combat, when we go into combat, there's no black Americans in that fight. When people are trying to kill us, they're trying to kill Americans. You know what I mean? Like there's no, and I think having a military background and a military upbringing kind of makes me see it differently, because the military has been way more forward thinking than the rest of the world forever, because they realized back during, slavery that, hey, people of this other culture can contribute, and we need to let them, because it's going to make us, like when we work together and we forget about all of our differences from a negative perspective, it makes us better. It makes us more of what we are by embracing the African people who are a part of our culture. And like if you study like ancient history, like if you look at what King Solomon actually put together, he had the whole world in this melting pot, which is what I would love for us to get back to. Which is just, hey, yeah, you come from Africa, or you come from Asia, or you come from these different places, but at the end of the day, we're part of the same team trying to go somewhere. You know what I mean? And that's why I said you never discount culture, because it's part of who we are. But the idea of race, at least in its modern definition, is little more than just the way that we separate people based on their skin color. Because what is white? Like white encompasses, and depending on who you ask, Spanish people and Asians are white too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no way to properly define that. What makes a person white? Like what makes me white? What makes me black? And for me as a person who's all of them, like I'm Asian, I'm black, and I'm white, which one do I align myself with? And I think that probably makes my perspective a little bit unique, because I'm not one or the other. Like I have all of them built, like arguably I probably don't have Latino. But these are things that man has created to separate ourselves when we should be working together.
Yeah. I think we're pretty much talking about the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's hard to describe, because we don't have better ways to say black person, or
That's true.
Like there's no better way to describe I am a person of this skin color who's been hated on for centuries because of it, and I'd very much like you guys to stop it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm getting at. Yeah,
I don't want to discount that part of me. Like I don't want to lose that, because it's a part of who I am. It's a part of my identity, and that's what I hear you saying, and I 100% agree with that. Like I don't want to have to take the skin off to be accepted, is what I hear you saying.
Exactly.
And I 100% agree with that. Like I 1,000,000% agree. I don't want to have to change what makes me who I am. to be accepted. I just want to be accepted. You know what I mean? So and what I think it takes is, in the eyes of man, it takes us saying, I'm not going to see Jolly as just a black dude. I'm going to see Jolly as a human being who has the ability to contribute to making our lives better. And he just happens to have brown skin. And for that, we're not going to attribute some parochial label to him that in no way, shape, or form is capable of describing the whole of who Jolly is. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard. Like, we don't have a better way to say that without a long, drawn out monologue that I just gave.
I think
Yeah.
you know what, guys, we've done good work here tonight.
Yeah.
We've talked about a lot of things. We've been,
Inspired some good discussion in my chat.
Yep.
Yeah, and so yeah, that's why I wanted to preface, which I wasn't disagreeing with you. I 100% agree with you, man. Especially as someone who, I'm the guy they can't figure out where I come from. I've been told that terrorist looking dude. I've been called that.
That
Wow.
terrorist. Wow.
Just that?
I know I've been called that terrorist looking dude.
Oh, yeah.
Like, apparently there's a look that is terrorist now because American media is retarded.
Oh, I hate media.
And just purports foolishness that sells Viagra ads to dumb people. But,
Osis says, "Nah, you're Tiger Woods back."
that's true. Oh man.
What happened?
He said I'm Tiger Woods black.
Oh.
That's actually that's pretty dang accurate. Yeah.
And yes, Sugarfoot, I am still alive.
Hey,
Yeah,
right,
me and Jolly kind of took over the show there for a second.
right
It's
there.
all right.
It's okay. It was
We
a
having
good
a serious-
conversation.
Serious conversations. It's all
Can,
good.
can you guys come to the front part, please? I just want
All
to go
of
over
us?
it. Yeah, just like,
Okay.
well, we don't like have to. It's just I want you guys' opinion on something about the
Oh
design
no,
of
it's
the
not a problem.
place.
Just give me
Like
take me a
front
little
where the
bit to get
bar
there.
is, or out front?
No,
out
just
here?
right here. Just right here.
Okay. What's
So
up?
I'm looking at this place, right? And over here in the corner where the bathrooms are, it's just so square. And on mine is black. It's like all black blocks. And it looks like a VIP room almost when it's supposed to be bathrooms. So I want to get your guys' opinion of like the look of the place. What color should we have that outside wall?
I think we should add some
Hot
pictures
pink.
to it, man.
Just add pictures to it?
Like we
Yeah,
should
we-
add accents because the wall, like on ours, or at least on mine, is just a big gray bunch of blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Um,
see, I think that's sort of a difficult thing because we're all using different texture packs, so it all looks different to each other.
Yeah. But I think accenting it with lights and pictures and like plants and stuff. Which I don't know how that'll look on yours though, Jolly. Matter of fact, let me pull up Jolly's stream real quick.
All
All right. Well, I think I'm going to head off for tonight, guys. It's like 3:00 in the morning now,
It
See ya.
is. Hang on, selfie.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
get
we
the
gotta
selfie.
do the selfie.
and we got to do a selfie.
Can we
Actually, let's
in
do
front
it
of the
in.
giant solid red brick.
We can do it inside by
We
the
gotta
bar.
decorate the outside too. I think.
All right, Jolly,
little
make
bit.
sure you're looking at the wall, dude. Back up a little bit. I'm looking at your stream.
Oh,
Back up
okay.
as far as you can. Like go to the front doors and then look at the wall.
Okay, here I come.
All right, and then it's gonna take about
Oh,
30
just walk
seconds to
into the
catch
wall.
you.
Smack my face. Isn't that cool?
Trying to get like everybody in there because like guys are. This is how it looks.
Hang on, I'm wandering around.
So the bar, like the back of the bar, that dirt has to be another color. So I'm thinking purple back there, with glowstone highlights,
Mhm.
and
Oh, thanks, Fernanda.
the black part of the restrooms. That's gonna have to be something entirely different.
I think it looks good on yours though, man.
You like
I kinda
that?
like it. Yeah. I mean, it looks completely different on mine, but I kind of
Okay.
like the black. I think if we accent it up with some plants, like if we do this right here, let me
I'm gonna check
his
now.
like if we do, let's say have any good.
Uh-oh, my net's derping again.
So like if I
Oh
we
wow.
put if we
Yeah, it
put
is a bit different, isn't it?
some plant holders right here,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm not gonna be able to actually put the trees on top of it, but like put like miniature
Here.
trees right here, or just grass, big grass blocks. No, not like that. Does anybody have any grass?
I do not have any
on me.
grass.
Does anyone have shears? I can get some real quick.
Yeah, get some
I have
grass
some
and like do
shears.
3 stacks of grass
me
here.
some
It makes it
shears.
look
That
like
would-
a small bush. And then you
Oh,
can
I
put
see
the
what you
torches
mean.
in between, and then you can put pictures up as well, just to accent it, so it doesn't look like a big black hole.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, like
We're going to have to make some.
that's pretty much what I
pictures.
need. Like I have the layout that I want. It's just it looks so weird with nothing in here. You know what I mean?
Word. Yeah, like I'm looking at your screen. It looks like a black hole in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if we could put 2 layers high of grass, it basically it makes it look like a plant holder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then put the torches in between them, and then have pictures up above. I think that would go a long way to.
Instead of this, I think he means like leaves, blocks of leaves.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh.
But it would
okay,
look.
yeah.
But just to show you what I'm talking about,
Where did you come from?
where did the
You
grass
did.
go? Yeah, like from the. Do it. I don't even know. Like I
You
do
need
this
shears.
in creative. I do it in creative mode all the time. It's much easier.
Hang on, I'm working on it. I'll leave for you in a second.
She's
Okay.
getting there. She's getting there.
I'm demolishing half of a
See
birch
here.
tree.
Um,
Giving it a nice
and then
blunt cut.
like, what the other thing that's bothering me right now is that when I made this place, when we made this place, it is like a little larger than I expected it was gonna be. So I don't really know the layout of like the tables and stuff that we're gonna have. Well,
We can work
Well,
that out.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I think just to sort of, like maybe in this area right here, every good bar needs a mechanical riding bull. I'm just gonna.
well, this is a
Throwing
cafe,
that
not
out
really
there.
a bar.
Yeah. So
We got double pulses here. We got
Oh yeah, that.
Hey, double.
Yeah.
ALP Team, Swag Unicorn, Kingdom Hearts Castle Oblivion is here from
Ooh,
Green Bay.
Yo, Kingdom Hearts. What's
Boom.
up?
Nice.
Let's see.
See,
Who
I
else
got
we got?
Ruby and
Hemlock Reaper made
Jan.
it.
Welcome to the stream.
Glad I got a fellow Kingdom Hearts fan.
Yeah, okay, Anna. Exactly what I was going for. So, oh crap, did I just break it? How do I
Yeah.
break these without breaking
You
them?
need shears.
All
Man,
right,
I'll move
shear one for me so I can show you what I'm talking about. All right, so Anna, put another
I get
plant
it.
on
Yeah.
top of this one here. So 2 levels high,
Yeah.
and then put your torches,
In the
in
middle.
between,
Your
Yeah.
torches.
and then you can have pictures and all kind of stuff.
Oh heck yeah, like that.
There you go. Yeah, it's so much easier for me to do that in creative because I don't have to shear stuff, but that's how I usually do it.
Yeah, that's
And
awesome.
then we can get real cool if we can get a picture frame.
Uh huh.
And then in the picture frame you can put a what is it? I think it's an anvil. You can turn the anvil and stick a torch in it. It makes it look like it's a torch holder to give it kind of a more
Oh,
sexy
yeah.
vibe.
Okay,
So
that's a good
Nice.
idea.
Yeah.
yeah,
Me-
that's another thing you can do that's real cool.
Let me put another
So I can help
booth
you
over
with
here.
creative stuff. I just can't help you with crafting.
Anvils are pretty pricey though.
They are
Yep.
a lot of iron.
So this is gonna be another booth in this corner right here. Picture over it. We need more tables and stuff.
All right.
So maybe this could be like a booth right here as well on the wall, with a window there, then
Yeah, I
tables
could see
scattered
that.
through here. Let's see. Maybe we can have like a little area that's like a chill area. Y'all would think y'all would like
Need
that?
more clay? Yes, we will need more clay because we still got a whole nother second story to start working on.
Oh, that's almost
yeah.
done. Like if you look at it, I put here. I'll show y'all right quick.
Oh, okay.
I put a dirt block where I want the roof to. Oh, okay. Here it is. This dirt right here.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
where
I
the
don't
roof
have
is
that
gonna
much
be at the
longer.
top.
All right. Yeah.
And
so you
then-
just gotta finish this one layer then, which really isn't that much.
And then this part right here, where this dirt is, I would like to have this as all pane glass, and then this right here is going to be open. This is going to be open area. This is going to be like where the so we're gonna basically what y'all can do is y'all can break this right here.
Break the wall down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
because this is going to be like all open balcony area.
Ah, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, we should be good on clay then.
So that way, every time the sun sets, we can come out here, check out the sunset, looking at the tower and the waterfall.
This is a nice spot.
Yeah, it is. Another cool thing about the cafe is that we can stock the refrigerators with like raw meat and stuff, and then we can cook it
Yeah.
and serve it at the bar.
Yeah.
So, let me see. Right here, we can put maybe wood slabs with the fence on it.
I
We
think
can
you
do staircases facing outward, so like the
You look
back
stupid
would be
for
like
saying
a
that.
solid block, and
No,
then on the
I-
front would be like little step slope.
I was gonna leave Sugarfoot, but then somebody said, "Oh, let's do the selfie," and then we started breaking down walls. So
Actually,
yeah.
This is where we need to do the
Let's
selfie
do this
too.
now.
Yeah.
I'll fully take blame for
actually,
that.
this is a good place to do the selfie.
We can do that right now then.
Line them up.
What was it, F5?
Yeah, F5 twice. Gotta wait for Kaz to show up though.
How do I get rid of my name tag again?
I think F5 again.
No.
Oh,
It's
F1
F-
will hide your.
Oh, F1, yeah.
Oh, F1. Boom, done.
Hold on, let me
What is he wearing? Never noticed that before. I've always seen him in his armor.
hold on, let me throw some stuff away so I can take off my helmet.
Oh yeah, maybe I should take off my helmet. Hold on one second.
I want to
just-
run and grab
yeah,
all the brick blocks that fell.
Take all your armor off all together.
Yeah. Turn around. Don't want to let anybody see me undressing.
Hey guys,
It
step
turns around.
forward, step forward a little bit. I want to make sure I get the whole backdrop in the shot here. Come on forward, Anna. You're not in my shot. You're too far behind me.
Oh.
Somebody get that sand block.
Oh, yeah. Up.
Oh, now we just did it.
Yo, the F5, man. I was trying to walk
It's- I'm
forward.
telling you.
Heat 29 says hi. What is up, 29? Or Heat 29? Welcome to the stream, homie.
Oh, I turned. Doesn't just turn a camera; it turns a whole body.
Hey. 5. What camera are
Right.
we looking at? Are we looking down or what?
I did down, but you guys are all good on mine. I'm good. So just tell me where you need me to move for y'all selfies, and I'll.
Let me know when y'all take
Screen.
y'all's, because I was gonna get in the middle so I can get
Yeah,
everybody.
I took mine.
Yeah.
So if you need me to move, just let me know.
All right, yeah, let's switch spaces.
All right.
Let's trade places.
Let me dump my photo into Photoshop real quick.
Yeah.
I don't lose it. All right, where you want me at?
All right, trade
the
places
corner?
with me. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
All right, now look up, Alloy.
Evan just looks like he's trying to whisper in people's ears with his
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, that's great right there. Oh, hold on. How you do that?
What?
You moved your arm up like that.
It's only for weapons. It's
Yeah,
right
it only
click.
works for like swords.
Oh, that sucks. I was trying to hold up my watermelon, but all right.
Sorry.
Let me see. Then
Uh,
all right. This is great. Got it.
Boom.
Alright, I'll just trade places with Jolly.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna stand right here.
Wait, want me to look?
Actually, you guys are all looking about the right place. So, boop.
And good.
Yep, we're good.
All right, I gotta do mine. I gotta stand in the center here.
This is the most amazing part of the stream is where we just do like the
Yeah,
one
we just-
person shuffle.
it's like,
and
oh,
all get
switch.
double
Make sure you get my abs though. Make sure you get my abs though.
You got to turn a little bit.
There you
There you
go.
go. Now I got it. All right. Control
hard for
print
these.
screen. Boom. Done. Oh wait, what's the Minecraft print screen button?
Oh, F2.
Oh, F2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sugar
Hey,
foot.
B, try looking at the camera. You're just like looking off to the
He's
left.
like-
I thought you said boom.
Sugarfoot
Yeah,
say
I
be
did.
gangster, show the peace sign and everything. Squat down, show the peace sign. There we go.
You said it's
Oh, he
F2.
told me to do something totally different.
Oh.
All right, we're good. Screenshot. All right, screenshot save. Got it. Done. All right, cool. I'm done. All right, cool.
Kaz, you
Now
want
I'm
to?
done. All right. And before I go, though, I will make a little comment in everybody's chat. I think everybody should do that. Let's go make comments in everybody else's chat so that everybody in everybody else's chats can come check us out and sub and do whatever they want.
That's cool.
Sounds like a good idea. And yes, Sugar, I remember what happened. We kept streaming for another 5 hours.
Nah, I'm pretty much done. In fact, I'm
Uh.
pretty sure I'm going to hear about it tomorrow at breakfast. Like, why was you up making all that racket all night?
And then that's when you're like, I was streaming with Anna and the guys.
Yeah,
just
then they won't.
say Anna. Just don't even
Yeah,
say the guys.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
I was
mean,
chilling with a fine, sexy, foxy mama on Minecraft last night.
don't say Minecraft because that just kills it.
That's true.
I
That's
don't
true.
know, yeah.
I was online with a sexy honey.
Not that fine,
Sex-
sexy honeys don't play
sex-
Minecraft.
I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna-
saying.
I'm not going to do it with a lisp either. And with a fine, sexy honey.
What's
there
up,
you go.
Lizzie Ann? How you doing? You guys talked amongst yourselves. Ev, if you're not here when I get back, have a great one, man.
All right, man.
I'll be
I'm
back in
gonna
a second.
Yeah, I'll be back. So I'll see you guys, some of you guys next week. I don't know. I'll probably get back on and doing some more resource hunting sometime this week.
Yeah, I probably will too.
Why aren't we selfie with Kaz? Because Kaz doesn't do videos and
Yeah.
therefore probably doesn't need a thumbnail. So there you go.
Kansas comment in Alloys. It's so funny.
Don't sub to me. I have no real videos. Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta get in Jolly's chat real fast. Where's Jolly's chat? There's Jolly's chat. Boom.
Wait a minute.
Subbed it. Jolly's
First off,
chat.
I need to go and subscribe to Hickville because I thought I was.
Oh my.
Wait a minute.
God.
Wait, I was. Wait a minute. Why aren't
What?
you showing up on the stream then?
Oh, you know
I don't
what?
know.
I'm not even subbed to you, Jolly. So there you go. You get another sub. I don't know why I wasn't subbed to you.
I'm pretty
Appreciate
sure
it.
I am subbed to Jolly. I will double check when I stop by your chat to say hello.
Yeah. Let me
in the
do it that way.
page.
Like click, like put the name, the title, the thing, and then I'm gonna
Put
click
the
on you,
name
and then
in
I'll
the
go
chat up
ahead.
there. Alright, now I'm gonna put
Olsen,
me
this
in
is
Anna's chat.
this is PC. Sugarfoot says, "Jolly, that squat completed my life." There you go, homie.
There we go. There
Hey
we go,
guys,
boom.
it's me, the Meerkat, says Anna.
Hey.
I'm the fine sex, the foxy mama.
Foxy mama.
You
With
foxy
that lisp.
Foxy
That
mama.
fine, sexy mama with that lisp
You know
going
what?
on up in there.
I did subscribe, but I guess you got to do it on here so you can show up on the side thing.
I
Huh.
guess that's how it works. Is that
Weird.
how it works now? Is subbing on YouTube
Ooh,
Gaming the
Anna,
same
looking
as
all
subbing to
good with
regular
your hair
channel? Is that how
down.
it works?
I'm surprised ain't nobody seen you no DPs.
Oh Jesus.
Please, no.
Oh, thank you, Jolly. Sugar was saying that I look like a badass burger chick.
A what?
All right, now I gotta go look. Hold on. Trying to pull up
bad.
here.
You look like a
can
what
see it.
chick?
What?
A what
Biker
chick?
A biker
Yeah,
chick.
Biker
biker
chick.
chick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't like a meerkat.
Just flicking
Uh-oh,
your
I'm
hair
seeing an
left and right and
advertisement with little
everything.
Black kids running around.
I can't help but look at it. It keeps getting to my eyeball.
He
Not
just
say
subbed.
that before my moderator
hey,
comes
hey.
back and just is
Angus
just
Archer.
stomping on me. what you doing
Days
flirting
of
with,
me.
with the people and stuff.
Yes, the people. Yes, if you see Evan the Pixel Pusher in somebody else's chat, that is me. It's not some guy just saying, "Hey, sub me." That's me. I'm on stream. Hi, everybody.
Right
Hi,
quick.
everybody.
Hi, everybody.
I'm Evan the Pixel Pusher.
I push the pixels.
I have pushed a pixel or two in my day. I do declare.
I
Playing-
have been pushing pixels
Playing
for all of my life.
Minecraft with these wonderful colored folk.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but since you
Well,
did,
you're an old
you
Southern
know.
gentleman. That's how they said it back then.
I have been pushing pixels since I was like 4 years old. Thank you very much. My first game was Black and White Donkey Kong on the original Game Boy.
Wow, that
was
was
the
your
fir-
first game?
That was my first game.
Wait,
and
wait,
then
wait. What is it?
Real soon after that, it was Sega Genesis.
Wasn't
was my
that
first
like-
game system?
The Mario Donkey Kong thing?
No. They actually released like a Donkey Kong Country version on the Game Boy, but it was
Oh.
monochrome, so it was black and white. I still got
Yeah.
my brick. Hold on, let me get my
Okay,
brick.
because I still
Oh,
got
he's going to get it.
Hold on, I gotta go get it. Look, see now I was about to leave again, and now
I still got the
I'm
original Donkey Kong on Game Boy.
Oh, do you?
Actually,
I don't got that
Nice.
Donkey Kong no more, but I got my brick.
Uh-oh, he got up from the desk. Uh-oh.
He did. You can hear that room.
Oh, yeah.
So
Reverb.
did you do you guys go on NeoGAF at all?
Boom,
Yes, I've been there.
brick
Huh?
Game Boy.
what's NeoGAF?
It's like the gaming web forum of all.
Never heard of
Basically,
it.
they-
Yeah, I know what
They-
NeoGAF is.
They had a topic this week called "Describe Your Sex Life" with a game title. So you can imagine how that went.
The God of War.
Alone in the Dark.
Oh dang,
Be
dang.
really good.
Boom. And then in my brick Game Boy, I got Super Mario Land 2 to 6 golden coins. That's what's in my brick Game Boy.
Nice.
Yep. I got a Sega. I used to have a Sega Genesis up on my shelf, but then it has been since replaced with a bunch of useless amiibos. But now it's in. I have a GameCube. I have a Sega Genesis with a Mortal Kombat in box with instructions. Few of my retro stuff. I really don't have too much retro stuff, but I got a little bit. Start a little collection, you know. We'll
Right
get
quick.
there.
How do y'all make glass panes?
It's regular glass block,
I'm
and
gonna
then
leave.
it is 3
I'm
by
leaving
3
Sugarfoot. I
horizontal.
swear. Let me get back to my
Yeah, I
house in
think
the
that's
game.
right. I think that's how I did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my house in game, and then I'm gonna log out.
No, 3x3 horizontal.
So,
Go close the
Gee.
doors.
or it may,
Boom.
you know what it may be? It may be like making wood planks. Do 2x2.
Nope,
No, I know I made a bunch of it. for my
2x3.
house.
Oh, maybe they might be vertical. I might have been wrong on the horizontal part.
Mm,
Well, yeah, it should be 2
Okay.
rows of 3.
yeah.
That's what I meant by 3 by 3 horizontal.
She meant 2x3.
Two
Yeah, I
by
meant by 3.
I like 2
I-
by
I was-
4. All right, cool.
you
I'm
know,
getting my bed. Here we go.
Having trouble converting my.
Angus Archer says they just subbed. What up, Angus?
Hey, hey.
Thank you for your support, sir.
All right, I'm disconnecting now. Bye, everybody.
All right,
Later.
Ev,
I'm out. I'm done.
Here, Evan.
always a pleasure, brother. We'll see you next week, hopefully.
Until
Yeah.
next week. If anybody is up here, I do stream on Twitch and play other games too.
Yes, you do.
The link will be in my YouTube channel if anybody will go and look at it. That would be great. This week will probably be some of Rainbow Six Siege, if I can get it to work correctly and not crash during a stream, and or XCOM 2 this week.
Noise.
Yeah, we're going to play some
Indeed.
XCOM. Yeah, if I get around to getting that done. Or at least starting to play that at least. That's a fun stream game too, so. Alright, everybody, I'm logging out. I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Word up.
All
Stay-
right.
Have a good night.
And stream ended. Boom. And goodbye everybody else.
Later, Ev.
Okie dokie. Sleep well.
All right, A and B game team says, "Hey B, I just got your survival guide last night. Started level
User
1.
disconnected from your channel.
Liking this guide so far. Thanks, man. I hope you get all the way through it. Now that's the challenge I give folks is I love the fact that you guys get the guide, but you got to make sure you get all the way through it. Some of the stuff in the early parts of the book are a little bit challenging because I'm challenging you to think outside the box and think deeply about what you want to do as a creator. But as you go through it, you're going to find that it makes it much easier for you to start coming up with your strategy for how you want to run your channel and get things done successfully.
Indeed. I'll be honest, I still gotta finish, but I kind of sort of took off running with redesigning my vlog in the middle of reading the book.
Oh, yeah. It's
So,
fine.
yeah. But I will finish.
I want it to be separated by. What is smooth on here? Like either separated with separated with stone, and then have a door somewhere in there.
Where are you?
I'm
we-
upstairs.
They're on the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, is he talking to us?
Nah. I mean, yeah. No. I mean, Kaz. I'm
I
talking
mean,
to Kaz.
yeah, but no.
You're talking to Kaz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, okay. You're going to go panes with it.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem is, how do you connect the panes, or is it just going to be wide open like this?
What? What part? Well, this
This
part is
part.
gonna be
I think-
wide open. That I'm doing.
I think this is gonna be kind of like a door frame.
Yeah.
There's not gonna actually be a door.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
dig
just
it.
I need this to be like a way that you can see through it, right? To see who's outside, but then have a door that you can just walk through it.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
I'm putting this here just to have like a little divider. Was gonna put a rail system, but it just looks ugly.
It did. Wonder if we should have made hardwood floors instead of stone floors.
Hey, we can still do that. Want to do that now? What kind of hardwood though?
The dark oak would probably be best for what we're going for with the brick, but it's a lot of work and we don't have much oak.
It's true.
I mean, we don't have to do it tonight. I'm just throwing it out there.
Well, if that's the case, then we don't have to actually put the glass down because can you mine under glass without breaking it?
Nope. You mine glass, it's a wrap, and you don't get it back.
I mean, can you mine under it? Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah. You can mine under it.
Okay, so if that's the case, do we do the light planks or the dark planks?
It's up to you. But I mean, it's up to you whether or not you want to do wood at all. I mean, stone works too.
Well, come check out the stairs then. This isn't like this stairs is like what basically what
The
the
birch.
planks, yeah.
Yeah, that's the birch wood. Ah, whoa, why my shifting got weird.
And then the this wood right here is the dark oak he was talking about. That's what the bar is made out of.
Yeah.
So what you
Yeah.
think?
It can go either way for me.
Okay, so do we put another layer of like wood on top of the we can put wood slabs on top of it. That'll be quicker, right?
Problem is your stairs are going to stop working properly. Well, no, I guess if you do slabs, that would work. Then you're going to have to break one of your layers of glass. And
Yeah.
that's going to be a waste.
That is true. Well, he said Cass says he has silk touch. So it won't break.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right, well, since it's on what kind of wood then?
Well, I think if you're going to keep your stairs birch, you make it birch wood.
Right.
Otherwise, it's going to contrast.
Okay, you guys need more wood, right?
Birch wood,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, because Sugarfoot said in quotations, "Help them get some wood." Signed, Foxy Mama.
And I don't know if I put enough birch wood up in this joint.
Okay, let me go get an axe and I'll start chopping down some birch trees.
See here.
Still have quite a bit. That's not bad.
Let me get some purple. No, I'm gonna leave that the way it is for right now. Just work on.
How do you make planks? Or not
three-
planks. How do you make do you make the thing? Okay, so it is 3 instead
Yeah.
of 2. Okay.
There's garbage in here. Sand in here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get down to business up here.
All right.
I think I have enough. I think I have enough to not need more wood. We'll see. Because this thing was 32 by 32, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have enough.
Okay, I got my axe. Time to chop.
Actually, Anna, I think we might be good on the wood, yo.
Oh.
I'm not sure though.
We can always use more
Cut
though.
the games. Yeah, we can definitely use more because I'm actually thinking about redoing my house in birch because I like the way it looks.
Yeah, birch is one of my favorites.
Oh wait,
It's so pretty.
you could. What are you doing?
I messed it up.
Oh,
There you go. So we're gonna use planks instead of full-on bricks.
yeah.
It makes your ceiling higher.
See, the reason I was talking about planks is because we could put planks just right on top of the concrete. That way, it won't change the look on the inside.
Oh, you want the inside to still be?
Well, how do y'all
Concrete.
think? Like, if you look at the roof, would that be okay with wood?
I think it would. The one thing the wood is gonna do is gonna make it lighter in here. It won't be as dark.
All right, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
Up to you. This is the Jolly Tavern, not the Alloy 7 Tavern.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that everybody is cool with the design.
Oh, I'm cool, bruh. I'm just throwing out suggestions. Whatever you say goes with me, man. I'm good.
Oh,
I
good.
was
in
not
the
look,
hood.
liking how dark it was. This is a cafe and not a nightclub. That's down
Yeah,
below.
that's the other. Oh, cut the malarkey.
Whole shift.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do it. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. What you saying? You said that's the other thing. What? Nightclub thing?
You know, I was just saying, yeah, if you're not going for a nightclub look, then you're spot on with it being too dark. And then I started singing Keep Forgetting We're Not in Love Anymore.
Be the same again.
Me and my Michael McDonald
Yes.
fan crush.
I don't know if I had a man crush on him.
Oh yeah, beard and everything, G.
Wait, did I just hear something about a man crush?
Yeah, well, Alloy's
have
man
several-
crush with Michael
I have
McDonald.
several of them.
Ah.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give you a gold block. I'm gonna go find some gold, give you a gold block, and you can place the gold toilet.
All right, bet.
Da-da-da.
That would be the highlight. Anna,
Yeah, what's up?
whenever you get back here, we
Okay.
can look at the design of the women's bathroom since.
Oh
your
yeah,
thing.
my favorite place.
The women's restroom.
bathroom. Holla.
Hey girl, I know you tired of sitting down. I don't know
That's
where that
not
was
gonna
going.
Go, yeah, that ain't gonna get. Only gonna get worse from there, Jelly.
I mean, look, you're in the women's bathroom, man. There ain't no way to go but up.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Is anybody in my stream, is it still running? Because it keeps like error occurred or something like that. I want to make sure that it's still going. Keep having a tab out to check it.
Ooh, I'm out of freaking blocks. I'm like, what is the deal here?
You out of wood?
No. I have plenty more. I just ran out of the one on that particular.
You need wood alloy?
No. I'm good.
I'm just picking up all the blocks that drop beneath Kaz. I'm just gonna walk in a giant squarish circle.
Squarish
Oh.
circle, eh?
Man, I hate how many torches you gotta put
You can-
everywhere so stuff won't spawn. It's really irritating to look at.
It can be. Once
I
we
mean,
get glowstone, though, we
does
can put
stuff
glowstone in the floor.
spawn
It'll look really
indoors
sweet.
though?
But if
Yep.
it's dark enough, yeah.
Wow.
Also, if I think if the game doesn't consider it a house, things spawn in it. Like if you put dirt on top instead of
Yeah.
like actual brick or something like that, the game doesn't consider it a house.
Ah, okay. Well, that actually makes good sense.
So you need the light level to be 8 or higher for stuff not to spawn. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Gamer TV. How are you? Welcome to our stream. The one I hope not to fall asleep during. I actually did that during one of my live streams once. I don't think anybody caught it.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, during the Fallout 4 joint, I mean, I was only asleep probably for about 30 seconds. And that, like, I woke up and immediately went into the closing. Like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning into the.
That's hilarious.
Like,
Wow.
I knew it was time to go to sleep because I passed out
That's
during
funny.
because I was streaming for God only knows how many hours, and I was
Oh, yeah, Tyler,
tired.
right behind you.
Okay. So did you just stand there? Like your character just
Yeah,
stood
like I
there?
was talking because I was basically fighting these orcs or whatever the mutants are called in Fallout 4. And like they were taking forever for me to kill because they were way more powerful than me, so I was having to be strategic. And I finally got into the building where the loot was after killing everybody, and I fell asleep looting one of the chests. So I would have just been like, I was talking, and it was like, yeah, and then the next thing you know, I'm here in the treasure chest.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning. Yeah, I passed right on out, and then I woke up. I was like, "Oh crap! I'm not supposed to be sleeping during a live." I mean, there was probably only 4 people still watching the stream at that point, anyway. But
Yo. At least you still remember you was live streaming, man. I seen
Yeah.
a few live streams. Woo, homeboy forgot he was streaming. That boy switched off the stream, right? And pulled up Pornhub. I'm like, yo.
somebody tell him he's still alive.
Needless to say, homeboy straight up lost his channel that day.
That
Like,
he did.
I mean, he didn't just stop at pulling up the page too. He just went at it.
He went in.
Oh.
I was like, yo, dog, what is going on here? Oh
That's
man,
hilarious.
it was just so funny, man. I could not help but laugh. Like, yo, how you gonna forget?
For real.
I mean, you was that bored. You was like, you know what?
I had a hard day of streaming. I'm gonna chill out to some. After a hard day of streaming, I like to come home and kick my feet up to whatever.
to whatever.
Dude,
I don't know
whatever.
the names and stuff. Whatever.
I don't know.
I would say a few names, but none of them are okay for this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Late
I don't want my
night
kids-
live streaming.
I
Yeah.
want my kids like, hey, Dad, what is
What?
what's
Yeah.
Mr. Jolly talking about?
Nothing. He's crazy.
He never
He's
listens to what
mentally
Jolly says.
insane. Do not listen to anything he says.
All right, somebody bring me a pickaxe. I'm about to lose it here.
Okay, where are you?
I'm up on
Upstairs?
the 2nd floor, just chopping away.
Walkie-talkie. Bleh.
Thank you, ma'am.
No problem.
See, Nathan says, I'm confused because you have 3,000 subscribers and only 2 people watching. Well, first off, most of my audience is in the CST time zone, so everyone is asleep.
Everyone
and
is asleep.
pretty much everyone is asleep. Second thing is I have 3,000 subscribers, but I don't have 3,000 active subscribers. That's over time. Most of those people don't even look at my content. So right now I actually have about a good 50 something people that's actually active on my channel at any given time. And those people are not in the stream because they are dozing off right now,
Yeah.
having dreams of candy canes and sprinkles.
And
Those sound like
sprinkles.
some nice dreams. I'd be okay if I dropped that tonight.
With some dreams, some candy cane sprinkle dreams.
Yeah. That's better than whatever weird dream. I had a dream the other night that B was lecturing me on SEO. I dreamt that.
You
I was
lying?
like, B,
You've been watching too many of my videos, yo.
I want to do any live stream.
Like lecturing you, like on, like yelling at you.
Not like yelling at me, but you sat me down at this table. You're like, we need to talk about some SEO stuff. And I was like, oh my god! And then you're like, you see this book? You're like, you picked this book up out of nowhere, and it was like duo understanding or something like that, like understanding both sides of your personality or something. And I was
Nathan, thank you.
like, what?
Yep. I think it's time to take a break, Anna. Maybe a little break from the academy is in order, yo.
Oh, who doesn't want to see your stream? It's so good and funny. Oh, really appreciate that. I think as we continue streaming, more people will see it the way you do and start joining in.
Yeah, it just takes time.
Actually, wait a minute. I just thought of something. The stalls don't go up that far. I don't know why. See, you don't want. Yeah.
Hey, somebody's got to teach me how to read emoji.
Man, I was about to say. I thought you were about to say somebody needs to teach me how to read. Like, yo, come on, B. Come on, dog.
Nah, like someone just left a post that's like a beer mug, McDonald's fries, chocolate bar. Like sometimes that stuff means something. I imagine that one doesn't because it's so over the top. But people like use emojis to mean sentences now. We're becoming a more symbolic
That's funny.
society.
We're going back to the hieroglyphics of Egypt.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll be okay. Like, I will be okay with learning hieroglyphics as long as I don't have to sit here and read shorthand stuff. LOL, demo B. Like, it's just nothing but letters, man. I don't like. You can't tell me two letters means like 3 sentences. I don't want that.
We're becoming the get off my lawn people. You realize this? We are very quickly becoming the get off my
Look at
lawn
them.
gang. The funny thing is, actually, like, get off my lawn has become a meme. I actually grew up with a dude in my neighborhood who was the get off my lawn guy.
Wait, what is
That
that?
was like just telling kids, get off my lawn.
Oh,
Like, we had a guy like that. We used to call him Scratch Car.
why?
Because we used to play in the streets. He's like, get off the streets playing games before you scratch my car.
Scratch car.
And so we called him Mr. Scratch Car. And you know, it's funny because he was such a jerk when we were little that I remember growing up and actually getting to talk to him. Like, this dude's actually kind of cool. You know, when I got old enough to realize that all adults weren't jerks.
We need this in here, Anna.
Anybody want to come up here and
Yo,
help
yo.
me chop stone here?
What's up, Jelly?
We need this right here. This sink formation in your bathroom.
Okie dokie, I can get on that. Do I have regular birch on me? I do.
I'm gonna
I have
go
quite
help
I have
Alloy.
a lot.
Sugarfoot says this
Okie
banning
dokie.
is fun. I think we've created a monster by giving Sugarfoot moderator powers. He's just banning people left
Yep.
and right.
Wait, did he
My mom
ban
was
somebody
on
on
the
your
screen.
stream?
He just banned my mother. Like, you're out of here, Mrs. Alloy 7.
Mrs.
I don't
Wait a
like your
minute.
tone.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry, Mrs. Alloy 7. That's just.
You're out of here. I'm the moderator around here, not you.
Yeah, you gave birth to him, but I own this channel.
My.
Welcome, Nathan, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hello,
Sugarfoot,
Dylan. Or is
Dylan,
your
what you
name
doing?
Dylon?
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely Dave Chappelle.
Oh yeah. Who are the
Yeah.
5 best rappers of all time?
Dylon.
Dylon, and Dylon.
Yo.
I need you to go downtown and get breast milk from a Cambodian immigrant. This 100% Cambodian, yo.
Like his like sketches were just so off the wall. Like,
He was insane, dude.
dog. I would say that the best thing since Dave Chappelle would be Key and Peele.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Them
Yo.
dudes are off the.
I was
Just
kind of lying to you. I had a feeling, Sugarfoot. I
I'm like-
mean, your name is Sugarfoot.
I look at it
They are.
and it's like
It tells me things.
these dudes find like, okay, what's the punchline? And like, okay, now how can we take that further? like how can we just go
Let's see. I'm
all
cultured
off
as
the
I am.
wall?
My favorite thing is still the substitute teacher.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Like,
yeah.
hey, Ron, go see O'Shaq.
Oh, Shaq Hennessy.
What?
You mean Principal
Principal
O'Shaughnessy?
O'Shaughnessy? Oh,
God
Shaq.
He was like, wait a minute, hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
wait,
Say,
Principal.
wait a minute, what was your
Jake
name?
Quillen. I'm looking for Jake Quillen.
Jay Quillen.
Jake
Wait a minute, what
Quillen.
was the chick's name? I forgot her name.
Jake Quillen.
Was
That
it
was her name. Because it was Jacqueline.
Jacqueline? Yeah.
He's like,
Say it
Jake
right.
Quillen.
Say it right. Say it right.
Jacqueline. Jake Quillen. Thank you. Where's AA Ron at? If
Oh.
you say some stupid name,
Hey, he was. Oh, so there's no AA Ron here, huh? So I'm just up here stupid, and there's no AA Ron here. He was like, oh my god. He was so scared to say it. Like here, like why didn't
if
you answer the
say
first
some
time?
stupid name. Besides the one I'm calling out. Jake Quillen.
Oh man.
Yeah, I also like the one where the guy is like a LARPer. And he's imagining riding a horse with a sword. Like that joint was.
I think that
really
was the
crazy.
season I didn't see yet. I was waiting
just
on him to
watched the
finish it
clips
off.
on YouTube. I've never watched the actual
Oh,
show. I just watched
man.
the YouTube clips.
I downloaded all of them.
Is it on Netflix?
Dark Feather, what's up, homie?
Oh, hey, Dark
I don't know if it's
showed
on
up.
Netflix.
Sweet.
Yeah, Dark Feathers here.
What I did, I actually just
It's
downloaded
raining
it.
bees. Oh no, jollies. It's raining jollies.
Shoot, wouldn't it be a wonderful world if it was raining jollies, though?
Jolly Ranchers? Actually, that would actually really hurt if you got hit by a raining
Yeah.
Jolly Rancher. But
A Jolly Rancher at terminal velocity, I'm gonna imagine, is gonna hurt just a little bit.
You know
yeah,
what's
it'd be like a hailstorm that tasted sweet and would rot your teeth.
Yeah, for real. Everybody.
Yo, Jolly, when will you
got
be
a
doing something on
joke or
PS4?
two.
Rocket League, maybe.
Yeah, what is the next
I don't know.
PS4 multi? Me and my best friend came over to hang out tonight a little bit to meet my newest addition to our family, and
Oh yeah. Hey, congrats.
yeah, thanks, man. We were just talking like he's like, we can never find a multiplayer game to play because he's like, you either play Minecraft, which my friend hates. He's like, I'm not playing Minecraft. He's like, and then you hate Borderlands. I'm like, yes, Borderlands is the most boring thing on the planet. I don't know how you play it for more than 5 hours. So like we're perpetually, and I'm like, well then play Battlefield. He's like, I prefer Call of Duty. I'm like, God, and you can't find a game, like, cause he like any game where he has to like develop a skill at it. He's just like, nope, not happening. I'm not playing Battlefield where I have to aim above somebody because I'm 400 meters away. Like, nope. Like it needs to be
Wait a
easier
minute.
than this.
But that's totally accurate though.
Yeah, it's accurate, but he prefers Call of Duty, which is more arcade-like.
Oh.
Like, 'cause I remember when I first switched to playing Call of Duty, because I was a straight Battlefield guy. Like, Call of Duty was never my thing. Because I played the old school Xbox 360 ones, like Modern Warfare,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember going through the campaign, like, why are these enemies respawning? Like, what is going on in this war? And anyway, I just remember never liking Call of Duty like that. So I was like, when I got put on to Battlefield 3, and it was one of the best games I played from last year. I love that game. And he tried to play it once. It was just like, nope. And so like when I played Battlefield 3, the last Call of Duty I had played was Modern Warfare. Like I hadn't played Black Ops. I hadn't played, Modern Warfare 3. Like I just was completely out of the Call of Duty game. And so when I picked up Black Ops 2 and played that for a while, I was like, this game is so easy. Like, how do you even like, it's so easy to kill people in Call of Duty compared to Battlefield was my first impression of the game.
Thank you so much, Dancer. Really appreciate the subscription, man. Welcome to the Bad Pun Army.
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out what's the next multiplayer, because now that the Division pretty much is destined to not be great.
Yeah.
That was really disappointing, man.
Let me see. I mean, honestly, like, we really can play Smite. I mean, I'm going to learn how to play it. Alloy, you can learn how to play it, and if you don't like it, we don't have to play it again.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's got a lot of.
But
I mean,
it is on PC and Xbox One.
yeah. That's the part where it'll get interesting for B.
Why is that?
Is if he tries to play the PC. I'm not sure if he would. Well, actually, no. You should be able to use Xbox controller on the PC once.
Yeah,
it's
you can. I
fine.
forgot all about that. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't know how B would handle the mouse and keyboard combo for that game.
I hate mouse and keyboard. Like, League of Legends is the only mouse and keyboard I can use because I can use the number pad on my mouse.
Yeah, I got a hex mouse as well, so I can use that there. I don't
wow.
mind mouse and keyboard. Just because I've been playing PC games as long as I've been on console, which has been my entire life. I don't remember what my first games were, to be completely honest. So yeah, I'm well adapted to both.
We are on a private server, and Dark Feather says Call of Duty is not easy. It seems easy until you try for the pros. That is, I want to say that's true.
Well, it is true, but I'm talking easy in terms of relatively speaking against Battlefield.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Battlefield is a million times more difficult to kill people than Call of Duty. Just because you have to be Call of Duty, and what it all boils down to.
The maps are so large too.
Yeah, what it all boils down to
I'm gonna go get more
is
wood.
Call of Duty's hit detection allows you to kill people more easily. So yeah, I'm not saying overall that Call of Duty is easy, but compared to how much more difficult it is to kill people in Battlefield, especially when you're playing in like a wide open map, and you have to find different ways to kill people because you can't. It's just not all guns blazing on a tiny map. Sometimes you got to fly a plane or a helicopter. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a more difficult game to pick up. Yeah, to his point, I agree with him that Call of Duty in and of itself is not extremely easy, but the Battlefield games are much more difficult. At least
Thanks, Nathan.
Were. I'm sure that could be argued from a couple different perspectives.
Yeah, so that's cool. I mean, if you can multitask like that, man, more power to you. He said he's gonna do a let's play as he watched.
Hey, Jolly.
What's up?
I got a suggestion for how we finish the grotto.
Yes, sir.
What about, because we're not going to put tables everywhere, right? We're going to space them out.
The grotto is like where we are out here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recommend once we get past the glass wall here, we alternate. We have a 4x4 square checkerboard where we alternate between wood and glass. And so
Ooh.
where the wood is where the tables will go.
Mm-hmm.
And then where there's glass, and the reason why I say it is because it'll let the light in from outside into downstairs.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to see exactly.
So, like, you see how the light is hitting in here right now? If up above us, this were all a checkerboard.
Oh, you meant the balcony?
Yeah, the balcony.
Oh,
if this were
okay.
all a checkerboard of glass and wood, I think it would go a long way to being awesome.
Talking about right here.
Yeah, like just above us.
Yeah, no, that would be dope. Yeah, I would like that.
So in order to pull it off, though, we're going to have to switch these from the smaller planks to the actual wood blocks.
I
Actually,
should
you
have
know
grabbed
what?
more wood.
I don't need to do that.
Yeah, you could just like double up the plank weight.
Yep. But I also have to map out what the checkerboard is going to look like. So I don't know. Do you think that's a decent idea?
I would enjoy it, yeah.
Letting light in from the ceiling? Yeah, I'd say it's a good idea.
Yeah, like
They
everything
also
I've
look
ever
really
built
cool.
that's a big monstrosity, I always try to have some glass flooring to allow light in from the outside.
Yeah. Could also put glowstone blocks in the ceiling if we need to.
I'm
Yeah.
still trying to understand like how
Or
you're
make,
gonna
like,
do it
lamps.
with these just planks like this without making it look weird.
Well, to the people standing up here, it'll be transparent. When you walk into the club, it'll just look like there's a lower ceiling, and then when you walk into the bigger space, it's a higher ceiling.
Oh,
Pretty
okay,
much
yeah, I
it.
see what you mean. Yeah,
Like
I
there'll
mean
be
it just looks
dividing-
awkward when you're looking at it from this way, but yeah,
Yeah, there'll be a dividing line basically.
that's fine. I like that idea. This and that.
So I guess we did need Anna to go get wood after I told her not to do it. We have now come up short. I thought I had enough, but I clearly did not.
That's okay. I'm getting some more, and I'm planting a ton of birch saplings, so we should have lots of trees to harvest later.
Yeah, I planted a gang of them by my house. Like big, fat 4-layer trees.
Naguru Ru. Wait a minute. I'm sorry if I don't get your name right on the first go. Let me see if I can get this right. Naguru Rudradev. Rudradev? Am I saying that right? And thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it.
Do
Welcome.
appreciate it.
To the Bad Pun Army. Super Saiyan Golden Foxy, the legendary Super Saiyan, says hi. What's up? Welcome, Super Saiyan Golden Foxy, the legendary Super Saiyan. Okay,
So-
he says it's right. Okay, cool. What'd you say?
No, I was gonna say something to the audience, but you can go
Oh.
ahead.
No, I'm done.
Just a heads up to everybody who's tuning in maybe for the first time here. To give you an idea, Minecraft streams that we're doing right now happen once a week. Okay, so every Saturday at 10 p.m., we, the friends, best friends gang, as I've been kind of affectionately calling us, get together and we play some Minecraft. We hang out, we have a good time. Just to be aware, if you're watching Alloy 7, there's a lot of different things we do here, just so that it doesn't come across as jarring. I also am a certified YouTube coach. So I personally do a lot of videos to help video creators build a stronger presence on YouTube, one that they can hopefully grow a community from and potentially earn revenue if that's their goal. So, if you're here and you're very interested in what we're doing in terms of Minecraft, know that there's other things that happen here. I also review games. So usually at least once a month, you'll see me doing a new review for whatever RPG, because I'm an RPG guy. I've chosen to play for that particular review. But just so you know that the Minecraft streams aren't something that happen every day, and then you see a bunch of other content happening during the week. I don't want that to throw you off. We've got some other folks that do content here with us, like Anna, who's on the show with us tonight, is working on a new show that's going to be featured on the channel. And we have a buddy named Shredder Steve, who makes our gamer psychology videos, which is basically psychology discussions centering around video games and what makes us tick as gamers. So as you go through the week and you see other types of content, you'll see a lot of coaching videos from me come out to help creators. Don't let it throw you. It's all good. And it doesn't mean that we're not doing Minecraft. When you see that, we still will be doing Minecraft. But again, those shows only happen once a week.
Yeah.
Just FYI, so that tomorrow when you see a bunch of other videos come out, you're not like, what the heck? I signed up for
this?
Minecraft, dag nabbit.
It is definitely true. I know a lot of people who subscribe to this and they want to see more Minecraft. On my channel, I don't make a lot of Minecraft. The only Minecraft that I really do is when I get on here with these
Yeah.
lovely bunch of people, or if I'm like playing Minecraft with my moderator Yami-sama5, who by the way makes great Blade and Soul content. You guys should check her out. I personally make different kinds of content. Like I like to do a lot of either AAA titles or other games that I like to stream. Like currently I'm doing Legos and Rise of the Tomb Raider, stuff like that. And that's pretty much what you're gonna see from me, other than these like Minecraft streams every Saturday, and maybe like a few other off games, maybe some indie titles, but that's kind of about it.
Yeah. And every once in a while on a Friday or a couple days before release, the developers will send me games that they want me to cover. So I'll do live streams for those games, or there may be a game that I have access to that I really want to play. For example, I'm working out a deal with Square Enix, get access to Star Ocean 5 early so that I can start streaming that for the people on the channel who like it. I was actually tempted to just, hopefully. I was actually tempted to just buy it because it's out in Japan already. I was tempted to just, but I don't speak or read Japanese, so I was like, that's probably not going to go too well. Like I was able to do that with Dragon Quest Builders because the game is so simplistic. It really doesn't require you to understand Japanese to be able to figure out what's going on, because there's a lot of imagery on screen that's telling you what to do in terms of crafting. But Star Ocean 5, I imagine I probably need to know what's going on to be able to play it. But I want to play it so bad. I was like, I saw it on the Japanese store and I was like, crap, I really want to buy this. Hopefully Square Enix, I've been talking with them, will be able to help me get early access to it so I can show it to you guys. But a lot of times there's other developers, especially indie developers, who want to get their game noticed, will send me games. So from time to time, usually on a Friday night, I'll stream that particular game and try to showcase for the audience what it's about. What they may or may not like about it. Sometimes it turns into a full review after the fact, especially like in the example of the Aquatic Adventure of the Last Human, which is a contender for my game of the year for 2016. I cannot recommend that game enough, especially if you come from the old school. And I say old school with a grain of salt because I'm not quite as old school as the real old school people are on the internet.
Yeah.
Old school to me is the NES, and I played a little bit of Commodore 64 before that. But I know there's some ColecoVision and Atari 2600 guys, which I played, but I didn't really grow up with that. I was a little bit too young. But and that stuff was pretty much done by the time I came around. I was playing an old archaic dusty system that my older brother had. But games like that I'll stream, and especially if it's a game that I really like the Aquatic Adventure of the Last Human is such a good game like Jolly would actually really like that game from a narrative perspective. I know Jolly likes good stories and good narrative, and that game really, without having to say a whole lot.
Was
really
that the one where everything was underwater?
Yeah.
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 You
would
did a review of
love
that.
That story of that game is it's freaking amazing. Especially like I didn't show the ending during the stream or during the review because the ending is just powerful, man. I was like, wow, did not quite end the way I expected, or exactly like the kind of overall what happens was kind of what I expected. But the way they did it was just like almost like on par with The Last of Us, the way it ends.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, not quite as obviously as profound because you're connected to these characters for so long in this dire situation. A little bit more subtle, but the same type of here, now deal with it type ending.
Thanks, Nathan.
Dang.
Yeah, I can't recommend that game enough. I don't know what game could really beat that for my game of the year 2016. So far, 2016's been turning out some duds, like Fallout frackin' 4. So disappointed with that game.
Fracking 4.
Oh God, I just like that was the straw that broke the camel's back with me in Bethesda games. I'm done. Like my Mass Effect 3 did it for BioWare. I'm like, you know what? They're overly parochial Dungeons and Dragons approach to RPGs just doesn't work for me. I'm done. I don't want to play any more of that game. So I didn't play Dragon
Yeah.
Quest or Dragon's Age, Inquisition, whatever. Like I don't need to mess with BioWare games because they don't suit me. And then Bethesda, like Fallout 4, yeah. Cosrigo just wrote Z. Like Fallout 4 is boring and puts you to sleep. I think that's what he's trying to say.
That or he's in bed.
Oh yeah, or he went to sleep.
I'm
But-
not
and then-
totally sure.
Yeah. So yeah, Fallout 4 was basically like, okay, I'm putting Bethesda games on that list too. I'm done. I'm just basically gonna play every iteration of The Witcher and pray that the Two Worlds 3 will be a thing.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm. And then Star Ocean 5, I'm really excited about. Because says he liked Fallout 4, but it was a lot of repetition. And it's true. I mean, there is a lot to like about Fallout if you like the Fallout series. I was never the biggest fan. Like, I liked New Vegas, but New Vegas was made by a different group than Bethesda's in-house developers. They had a different approach, a different feel to the game. The world felt more grounded. And the fact that Fallout 3 took place in DC and it was probably the worst rendition of the District of Columbia I've ever seen. Like, none of it made me feel like my hometown. Literally none of it. Except the mall, I guess, technically seemed like DC, but it was so small compared to how big it really is. It wasn't really scaled well. Bukaz says that he's playing the Talos Principle, which has similar story elements to Soma. That's crazy. If I liked puzzle games, that would have made me play that.
Sorry, Sugarfoot. Can you give the band hammer to this guy, please? Not even gonna dignify his name.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, game of the year is between the Aquatic Adventure of the Last Human and that's it. Like I don't have any other competitors. I'm hoping Star Ocean 5 is amazing.
You talking about like the as far as narrative goes?
No, just like for my total game of the year for 2016.
Oh,
The Aquatic Adventure of the Last Human is the best game I've played this year. Like it's that sharp. You know, and it's really good, but it's also a testament to the fact that everything else I've played this year has not. Like I played Rainbow Six. What is that? What it's called? Siege.
yeah.
I was bored out of my mind playing that. Fallout 4 was fun for about 10 hours, and then I got bored. Have I played any other games from this year? No. Yeah, I think that's it. And you know what? It's not fair. I haven't played Tales of Zestiria because Namco didn't want to work with me. They didn't want to. And it wasn't one of the games where I wanted to play it bad enough to go buy it. I really just wanted to do a review for it. But then it was like, Namco's like, yeah, no, we're not going to be able to hook you. And I was like, oh, that's fine. I get it. You have to deal with a lot of folks, but I don't want your game bad enough to have to play it. Nice. Kaz filled in everything. Now let's get the glass going. I'm gonna go get the glass.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought it was supposed to be lower though.
It will be. I'm gonna add to what he did. I don't think he heard my dissertation on turning it into glass.
Do you
Fine.
need these back, Kaz? I just kind of picked them up out of habit.
Actually, what Kaz did is gonna help because I need to map out the squares.
Whoop.
Dark Feather, yo, thank you for coming out, homie. Really appreciate it. Another 12-hour grind for Battlefield 3 double XP weekend later today. Oh, that's cool. I'll catch you later, homie.
Nice.
Corey W, what you building, man? This is, oh, and right quick, Martin CZ, what is up, homie? Welcome to the stream. This right here is the group's cafe area. So let me go outside and show you guys real quick what we have. Not just the cafe. Have many houses now. This is this
do you need
world.
another axe?
Yep.
This world
Okay,
and
here, I'll go make
server
you one real quick.
is brought to
Thank
you
you.
by Kaz Rico, and you can see in the lower corner of my stream You can also see that this stream is brought to you by Kazrico. He is a Patreon supporter for the channel. Over there, we have Anna's treehouse, which is like really, really cool. Over there, we
Thank
have
you.
the church. We have this, I don't know what this thing is right here with this that's wrapped around the tree. I don't know. Is that a lookout tower? Watchtower or something?
Oh yeah, I moved all the wood. I think it's Kaz's house is what you're probably looking at.
Oh, okay. That's Kaz's house right there. I guess it's not complete.
Yeah. He's been
Uh,
helping everyone else build.
That is
Yeah.
true.
I told you she's like a guardian angel, man.
Got this huge tower right here. What did you call the Dark Spire?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dark Spire.
That was from the previous server that was here. It's like all kinds of crazy stuff in there. I'm afraid to go over there because I will lag extremely hard.
There's
Over
all
there,
the chickens.
yeah, the chickens and the cows.
Chickens and the cows.
Chickens, the cows, the sheep.
Over there, the two-story
McDonald's
house.
farm. Here you
Is
go,
that
Beef.
Evan's house right there? The two-story.
Yeah,
Yep,
Evans
that's
is the
Evan.
2-story.
Okay,
Thank you,
Evans is the
problem.
pixel pusher. That's his two-story house over there. That's the smeltery right there. Or refinery, I think that's what we're calling it. I have no idea what that thing is over there. That's the farm. That right there is Alloy 7's house. You can actually
Oop.
check them out because we're streaming with them right now. Alloy 7. Kaz doesn't have a YouTube channel. Well, he has a YouTube channel, but he doesn't put anything on it. Anna from Hickville Productions, she's here as well. So that's
Yep.
Alloy's house. This right here is the Central Cafe that we are building. I will live here, and I will also sell chicken and watermelon, and have a late night like underground is going to be like the VIP room for like the adult entertainment stuff like that.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
That
this is
sounds
the-
so dirty.
What? This is the cafe. I will tell you
Hey,
right
girl,
now,
Are you here for the adult entertainment, girl?
man. I'm telling you, if I gotta live somewhere, it's gonna be a lot of adult entertainment.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the cafe.
I'm not judging. Do what
I'm
you gotta
just
do,
saying.
man. If everybody needs, what they need.
Outlet, yes. A stress reliever, yeah. Gots to. Well, let me see. The entrance to the VIP area is gonna be like right over here at the employees only lounge. So currently, I'm working on the kitchen, boss nets and everything. I have a door right here. I need a door for this. Wait. Purple.
Uh-oh.
black,
I need to eat. All right, Dark Feathers 22. Have a good night, man. Thanks or morning, I guess, at this point. All right, after I'm finished with the glass, I'm going to bed. I'm not staying up till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm
this
probably
time.
gonna cut it short too.
Done.
But it's short.
I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Yeah. I've been watching the clock.
As longer this goes on, the hungrier I get.
Oh, I hear you on that one.
See, I'm
And I'm
gonna.
out of pickles. That makes me sad.
Oh no, you can't be out of pickles, yo.
I know it's dill pickles. And I'm out of baby carrots, which are
Oh,
like
come
my...
on, Anna.
I know. I need to
All right,
grocery
so
shop.
the block stops where I don't know if Kaz can see me. The ripping up of the floors. Let me fill this back in because this should still be wood here. So the checkerboard is only for this outdoor part.
Okay, so
there you
where
go.
do the tables go?
On the wooden parts.
Okay, so it's gonna be off then.
Gonna be off.
Oh
What do
no,
you mean?
yeah. If we do the 4x4 table, then yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh snap!
Would
I didn't
that look-
realize I didn't fill that
but
in
would
yet.
would that look right though? let's get some of this. Let's get this going.
Test it out.
Yeah. Before I go digging any more holes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Because
Anna,
Anna just made me fall through a hole.
you made
But
no.
you've got
You're
all the holes
welcome.
dug. This is
Shouldn't
it.
this be
It's
filled
this
up,
is where it
though?
stops.
What do you mean? Like no, look at it, because we're past the glass now.
I know, because Anna's being all crazy.
That's what I do.
Yep, she's bringing chaos, as she says on the Alloy 7 channel.
Okay, so it's gonna.
It's fine. Either we can move the glass. God,
right off my
I can't
face.
tell where there's glass and where there's not because of my stupid texture pack.
Yeah, I was doing the
Hang
same
on.
thing. I was looking at it like I don't want to fall.
Let's see, you're filling those back in, right? With wood?
So are we filling these
No,
parts in?
I was
or-
doing glass.
Ah!
Stop it!
Well, why is the divider so far forward?
I don't know.
Because Anna started digging up glass.
Oh,
holes.
oh, Anna.
I only did one.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just either move the glass back or just leave it like it is. I think it's fine.
Let's see here.
Doesn't have to be too crazy.
Oh, by the way, there's one more over here, B, along the wall.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey Nathan, hey be safe on your flight, homie. Really appreciate you showing up. Thank you. Corey, the texture pack that I'm using is Modern HD. It would look so much better if I had shaders, but you know, as soon as I get a streaming PC, I can get the Nvidia card again.
All right, I think we're set. At least I think I've plugged all the holes.
See, oh, granite does look pretty good. All right, I'm
Yep,
trying to
we're good.
get the
How's it look
fence made.
inside? How's it look downstairs?
Oh, looks pretty good
delicious.
downstairs.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're smoking.
Fence post.
See, that'll let in a lot of light.
Two. How many did we need? We needed I think 4 fence posts and a was it slab or no, it was
Pressure plate?
Pressure
or
plate.
carpet?
pressure plate. That's what it was.
Okay. So, fence post.
I got fence posts. I just need the pressure plate.
Okay. We actually have some already made.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Here you go. It's right behind you.
Thank y'all.
No problem.
Go upstairs and test this out. Or so I tell every Friday night date. I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh. That's the 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it
kick in.
is. Yeah, it is.
But I
I just
told
thought
a
about
girl
it.
I'll drink your bath water. Wait, what?
Yo.
I
Wait
say
a
that to my
minute.
wife all the time. Like, girl,
Do
I'll
you?
drink your bath water. Yeah, you know that's from Martin Lawrence. You know I didn't make that up.
Yeah.
It's Jerome.
Let's we can move this. I think we can move this glass onto the brick now since it's gonna be here.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a good call. That's a good call.
If only we had a silk touch pick. Oh, he
Jacob
does.
Bowles. All right, let me shout out a couple people here who have
Go for it.
jumped in. We got Jacob Bowles in the place. We got Skato. We've got SSJ, Golden Foxy, the legendary Super Saiyan, who I
Right?
heard Jolly shouting out earlier.
It's a good
We got
name.
Tweedle Gaming. I don't know if they're still here, but hello. Dylan McKinnon has actually been here for a while. What's up, Dylan? Franz. It looks like Massacrenha says, oh, hello. Yeah. Welcome, everybody.
All right, y'all. Y'all can come check this out. And then, who has a set of stairs on them?
I
I
do.
do not, but there should be some in the chest on there.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yours.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shout out Lulu. She's new to the stream. Welcome, Lulu. Also, I like your username. You wanted this on the brick, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On
I
the
figured
brick.
I'd ask before I cause too much trouble.
I'm wondering,
Yeah.
do we even need the other glass wall, or can we just let the floor kind of make the... Yeah.
And I'm out of
The only reason I put the glass wall there is that I wanted like a divider, you
Yeah,
know, from the
like that.
outside to the inside, like almost like a sliding door, how they actually have it, because you know no one is gonna have just an open area, like an open roof.
Yeah, it's true. Did you mean to have the table, one of the legs be different?
No, I did that for color purposes. I wanted to show you guys what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
trying
the
to
contrast of the brown looks better.
contrast of the which one?
The darker one.
The darker brown.
Okay, so we use
Instead of
the
the birch.
okay, so we use the darker brown for the legs, and then what about the table? Is that fine? The tabletop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Let me see about this stairs right here.
Darn it, B, you got me yawning.
So what about this?
You heard that?
Yeah, you did. Oh, thanks for subbing, Lulu.
Oh, shark
Welcome to
farts
Hickville.
Shark farts.
fell off the building.
Well, you're down
Alright.
there. Can you make more glass panes? Maybe?
Yeah. Sorry.
So the chairs, should the
way.
chairs be the same color as the table legs?
Oh, never mind. Kaz had a bunch.
That's
good.
right. Kaz has this silk touch.
What do you think, Anna?
Let's see.
Or should it be like a dark wood? Like a dark
I
oak?
kind of feel like a dark wood might pop better.
Yeah, the contrast looks good.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the
So,
for the benches.
so it would be like that dark oak that the bar's made out of.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Hello, Anwang Perwanto. How you doing? I hope I'm saying your name properly. One of the things I love about YouTube, man, is it is a diverse culture of people, dog.
It
Like it
is.
is people from like America. I think has one of the smallest percentages of people on YouTube. Out of the billion people that are here, America is a very small chunk of it. Which is weird that Americans are the most prevalent on YouTube when you think about it, because the bulk of the people on YouTube, like America may have the biggest chunk in terms of no other country in and of itself has more people than America does, but the whole of YouTube is people from other places.
Well,
like,
we produce the most entertainment. Everyone else just consumes it the most.
true. But I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
other cultures have gotten good at making entertainment, though, man.
That is true. It's definitely true. But I
It's,
think they're good at making entertainment that's like more mainstream entertainment than what we have here in YouTube.
That's true.
Japanese entertainment, that's like they're into the anime, the animations, some of the movies now.
Yeah, and they're
Um,
like their live action stuff, like dramas and whatnot, are very differently paced and scripted,
yeah.
and they're for us a lot more soap opera feeling.
Dancer.
Say that one more time, Anna. I missed the tail end of that. Say that.
Oh, I was just saying that like their dramas and live action stuff, it hasn't quite caught up to where we are yet, and they're kind of still on a soap opera level
Yeah.
from what I've seen, and also just from cultural aspect, their storytelling is a bit different than ours. So
Yeah,
some of the pacing and
Eastern
whatnot.
storytelling is way it's
a lot
way more
slower.
nuanced. It's not freaking cow. Everything here is
Yeah.
cowboys and Indians.
Yeah.
If you know the cowboys and Indian story, you know every American drama or action thing that's
But-
ever like in Japanese culture. It's straight up like or Eastern culture, not just Japanese culture.
Need more cats?
But it's weird too, cause like music, like when I was doing production for a Japanese, a J-pop group a couple
Yeah.
years back when I was still doing music, and so I had a team of producers. Like I was kind of the American liaison for producing their American crossover album, which never happened. But it was interesting because the more I got into Japanese music, I'm like, I love their music because it's like the '90s.
Yeah.
It's like their hip hop is like the hip hop I grew up with. And it's not like, hip hop now is like the pimps and the hustlers chilling at the party, eating collard greens all day, getting naughty. Like it's just hip hop is
What?
so
What?
nonsensical
Oh, sorry.
right now.
Huh?
It's
Yeah.
like it had a little bit more and not all of it is obviously I'm stereotyping.
Right.
But like I remember the first time hearing Japanese hip hop, I'm like, wait a minute, this sounds like stuff that I was listening to growing up. Like this stuff's dope. They're like, yeah, they're 20 years behind us, yo. I'm like, thank you, Japan, for not catching up to where America is. Oh, snap. Shredder Steve is here, y'all. What's up, Shred?
What's up, Shredder?
We got Khalil Mahmood is here. Can I get a shout out, please? You got
Sure.
it, brother. Khalil Mahmood.
Dancer says, still here. Do you like Five Nights at Freddy's? Actually, no. I tried to play it. Man, that is one simple game that really knows how to scare you, like in the most simplest of things.
Which game?
Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like, it's
My
really...
my son's been asking me to play that. Is
Yo,
it good? Like,
it's-
what is it?
It's basically a jump scare game, but it's the way they do it that is
Yeah.
very... The anticipation of the scare, is what gets you every time, not necessarily the scare.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure where you would fall on whether or not you like it or not.
You probably wouldn't
people,
like it.
Yeah. Because people, I don't know anyone who's like in the middle and they're just kind of meh. They either love it, which is where I fall because I quite enjoy it, but I have a very high suspension of disbelief. As well as an overactive imagination works for me horror-wise if I want to get scared in my favor. But then there's those who absolutely just they hate it because it's super simple and whatnot and blah 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 blah.
Super simple may work for me. Good lord. All these games where I'm having to apply blade oils to, I'm like,
Oh no,
God.
it's
Well,
extremely
you
simple.
definitely don't gotta do that here. In this
Like-
case, you start off as a pizza guard or on a night watch, and you have to keep watching the cameras in order not to die.
Mhm.
That sounds kind of intriguing. Oh, let me say
Yeah,
what's
because
up to RPM
things will
Gamer
move.
and Lord Waffles. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Like the things, like the animatronics, they move,
Yeah.
and if they get close to you, they'll kill you.
Oh, fun.
So you have to keep watching the camera, and if you look off, you can't look at the camera for too long.
Yeah, because you gotta watch your power level.
Yeah, because if you look at the camera, your energy, your battery drains, and if your battery drains, they come and kill you. But if you look at the camera, if you don't look at the camera, they'll move when you don't look at the camera.
Yeah. But you have
Interesting.
to also look at the camera at least once in a while, or
Yeah.
else a certain one will come out and kill you.
Yeah, so it's pretty much like time, like energy and time management, and I think
Yeah.
you have to survive like how many days? Like 5 nights, I think?
Technically 5, but then there is the other little 2.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like a much more simplified version of Soma. Where
Could be.
Soma is kind of these environmental. There's puzzles in Soma, but they're so violently intuitive that you never really don't know what you're supposed to be doing. Like you play a game like Myst, where the point is to figure out things to figure out. Like it's like, nope, I don't want anything to do with this. But in Soma, like the moment you walk up, you realize, okay, there's something I'm supposed to do to interact here to make this thing work. And it rarely takes you more than a couple of seconds to piece it together. And then it's just execution. Like, it's what you're supposed to be doing, but you have to do it right. Versus,
Right.
let me sit in here for 7 hours and figure out what am I actually supposed to do to make this work. And so RPM Gamer asked if I'm on PC or console. We are on PC, my friend. And so the more simple a game is, it's almost destined to win me over at this point in my life. Because so many games, like, I say The Witcher is, the best RPG I've ever played, but it does have a lot of flaws. Like, you make, like, every type of enemy in the game, once you fight them all, you get a bestiary, right? Like most RPGs. But then through your travels and through exploration, you can find these recipes to make what's called they're concoctions, or they may say it in a slightly different way, but basically there's a potion that you can take that makes you stronger against each one of those different types of enemies, and there's a gang of different enemies. Then there's blade oils that you actually rub on
Apply
your
to your
blade
sword.
before fighting one of those enemies to give you an advantage. It's like, but instead of the game just saying, okay, exploration will lead you to the recipes to, to get these concoctions and to get these blade oils. And then once you craft them, it's assumed that prior to battle, you drink the drink and put the blade oil on your blade or your sword. Like you physically have to go into your menu, navigate through 1,000 different items to find the one you're looking for, to do all that before you actually do the action. So it pulls you completely out of the action, forces you to spend a lot of time in your menus. And it's just like, why make the player do that? Like I've already gone through the rigor of finding the recipe and then finding the ingredients that make the recipe work, then crafting the recipe into the concoction or the blade oil. And that should be the end of it. Like that was one of the things, like I remember, did you guys ever play Fable or Fable 2?
No, I wasn't really into the Fable series.
Don't think I did.
So Fable 2 got a
I was
lot
playing
of
like-
flack for taking control away from the player. Like it made a lot of things happen automatically.
Yeah.
But to me, that was a good thing. It's like it's making
Gotcha,
the things happen automatically that should be happening automatically. Like applying
Puppy
blade
looks
oils
baby
to
gonna
a
win.
blade. Like just let me play the game. I don't need to do the administrative. Like I don't want to pull out a spreadsheet and do a freaking budget to make sure I can afford this sword that I'm trying to buy. And that's where the games feel like they're going. Like I remember years ago, this would have been during the PlayStation 2 era. Matter of fact, I was in combat and one of my soldiers asked me, or no, I think it was after we got home. And he's like, "Hey, sir, I'm playing Madden, whatever year Madden was at the time." He's like, "You used to play football, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, can you walk me through what your stance would look like as a defensive back when you're trying to cover a receiver? Like if you're in man coverage or playing to the outside, how would you line up?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'd line up like this." He's like, "Okay, cool." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Well, in Madden, I'm trying to evaluate the way the defensive backs are lining up against me to determine whether they're in man coverage." And I'm like, "Seriously? Is Madden that real
Yeah.
now? Like, are you really picking that?" I'm like, maybe video games don't make sense to the old guy anymore.
Have
Like
you
Madden-
not seen the other Madden where you're playing as the coach and not playing as the game?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
thought
have.
that was complete idiocy. Like that
Like-
basically takes away what Madden really is.
Yeah, like I have to just basically, hey, let me let's see, hold on a second. Let me call somebody out here real quick.
Sure.
So, for anybody that's watching, if you're bored, that's the time to leave. Okay.
What?
So if what we are doing is not suiting your particular taste, I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah.
tell you now, just don't stick around. Don't subscribe. Don't come around. Don't stick around. All right. Not that we mind you being here,
No.
but if this isn't your brand of goodness, then there are literally a million other creators out there that can take care of you. So if this isn't your jam, by all means, walk away now and don't look back. Thank you. But anyway, like I was saying, you know, it's just a matter of like games have become these administrative management things. It's just like, give me a break.
Let's see. Oh, I only got one
think-
sapling. Oh, it's still deteriorating. That's why. Oh no, it's stuck in the
Acacia
tree.
wood. Okay.
Where did you guys go, by the way?
I am
went out-
harvesting darkwood.
Yeah, I went out to get
my
acacia
house.
wood for the rest of the tables at the
Okay,
top.
there's Jolly. I see him.
I at least want to finish the
Oh,
the grotto area.
And Kaz is still getting clay, yo.
But trying to make my brain work. Asking me complex mathematical multiple equation questions.
Multiple
Oh,
equation.
Here's a good
Multiple equation. I can't even
Multiple
say it right
equation.
now.
alloy.
Yo.
What roof do you think would look good here? Because I want to have like a stairway type roof where it's going down in steps. And by
Going
the
down
time
in steps.
yeah. See, I can show you up here.
I mean, the biggest challenge with building with brick is not very much goes with brick in Minecraft because it's like salmon color instead of brown. But you're gonna have to go with a dark
toes
wood
are
for your
cold.
roof. That's about the only thing that, unless you want to go with like granite, straight up white stone, I think you're probably gonna want a dark wood.
Yeah.
Well,
Keep in
wait,
mind, there's
is
also
granite
the other
white?
stones. Like I did not put another Dabba Nabba Nabba in the other one.
The what?
And quartz.
Oh,
Yeah, quartz. I always call it granite. It's quartz.
Yeah.
I always get that
Um,
wrong in Minecraft.
I think
Yeah, what does
granite
quartz
is
look like?
actually a stone now.
yeah, it
Quartz
Is
is
it?
is.
white.
Yeah, but quartz is what
Um,
I'm talking about. Yeah, quartz is all
yeah.
white.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
see
and
what
then
that looks
there's
like. Where
three
is
other
that?
ones. I don't have any at the moment because quartz is harvested in the Nether.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
See on my screen, like in my texture
Why
pack,
not
the
that?
the
What's happening?
stone. What do you call this? Yeah, the regular stone that's on the ground. That is white to me, so it looks like quartz.
Gotcha.
So we can do wool if we want to. It really don't matter what color the roof is.
Until it gets struck by whitening.
That is true. Till it
Hey,
gets
what's
struck
up,
by
Games
lightning.
for Life? Welcome to the place.
See, I at least just want to finish off these tables.
Actually, you know, the person I just had to call out, that's an example of, you know what that's an example of?
What's that?
2 minute
Stupidness.
cooks.
Oh, yo,
Yeah,
I'm
I
over here
wasn't gonna call him out
thinking.
by name because I'm not in the business of embarrassing anybody. But seriously, the human arrogance to say, "Hey, monkeys, dance for my entertainment." And when you don't do it, I have something to say about it. Like just bounce. Like just do the human race a favor and go be somewhere that's not here.
Somebody show me what a spruce tree looks like. Also, when you
I don't
said
think I have any spruce.
you said what's that example of, I was literally gonna go back in my mind and be like, okay, we talked about this in the last video. I think that would be the haters. Yeah, the haters. Yeah, because that wouldn't
Nah,
be the nitpickers.
That person would be more of a nitpicker.
Nitpicker?
That
Yeah.
person is not a hater because they're not in here criticizing. I mean, they were being honest. They were
Oh, I
saying,
just didn't
hey,
see what it was.
but they basically were like, hey, please stop talking and play the game because I'm bored. Because
Oh.
apparently my existence and what I want to see is more important than
Gotcha. Yeah.
you and what you're doing. Is the not what they intend, but that's exactly what you're saying when you behave that way.
Hey,
And
Glen
so
Nebula.
it's more, they would be more in the nitpicker's probably the closest. I think I'd have to create another category for them, and it's the self-absorbed people that think the earth revolves around them.
Yeah, the
Which
people
we're
that have
all
the
guilty
very
of.
deep bubbles. Whoa.
Yeah, we're all guilty of to a degree. I'm not, immune to being somewhat self-absorbed too, because one could argue that I should have been more mindful and sensitive to my audience and not sitting there talking about Madden. I probably should have been playing the game because that's what people signed up for, or at least that's what most people think they sign up for when they come to one of our shows. So I'm complicit in the situation as well. But what I'm trying to get across to a person like that is, look, if this ain't your brand of Eggo waffle, G, there's a lot of other grocery stores. Bounce.
Where's what is the whatchamacallit wood look like? I mean the tree. Spruce tree.
Oh, you're on your own with spruce, Jack. I don't know what that one looks like. I could tell you the birch, I could tell you the acacia tree. I'm not sure about the spruce.
Spruce is usually kind of a darkish one, but that one very much depends on your texture pack. It seems to be the
Okay.
most inconsistent out of the group.
Does it look like a triangle? Like, not a triangle, but like, does it look like the Christmas tree?
Yes.
Okay.
A spruce is a pine tree, or a species of.
Oh, so it
Oh,
must be
got
this
it.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say it must be that one, Jolly.
I have to get used to this texture pack.
What's up, Ninib Isaac? How
Yeah.
you feeling? All right, so what's the is that the wood you're trying to make the roof of the
No, I'm trying to get the rest of the tables
Jolly
done.
D? Oh, okay.
The
Gotcha.
Jolly D Cafe
The Jolly
and
D
Funhouse
Cafe.
Emporium.
Shredder Steve said Lego my ego. I did just make an Egos.
Yeah, you
reference,
did.
didn't
I didn't want to say anything. I'm like, okay, not your brand of Eggo. Gotcha. Some people like pancakes, some people like waffles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the polite version of me usually stops around 3 a.m. Then the real me comes out. Like, no, I don't have the energy.
Not a teddy bear, Jack.
Can't blame you at all.
Oh man.
Yeah, so as soon as I finish these tables up here, man, straight up get her going around these parts.
We can bounce.
Boons.
All right, so is,
Yeah, it's
is
like
Anna
bouncing.
still out in the wild?
She's up there. I thought
I
she.
am currently on my house at the moment. I'm about.
she's at her house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something that's gonna look really weird at first, but it will make sense
Mm.
eventually.
Is it gonna happen in the next 5 minutes before I fall asleep during the stream, like I did during Fallout 4?
Kind of.
Like, are you getting ready to
You
kick
guys
off a
will really-
fireworks show?
No, I don't have any fireworks, fortunately. What we should
Is
do
that?
at some
I
point.
was joking. Is that a thing?
Yeah,
They do
there's
have a mod
fireworks in
for it.
game.
Oh, okay,
No,
cool.
there's actually vanilla fireworks.
Are you
You use
serious?
paper and sulfur from creepers.
Why are we
We-
not doing that?
I think
We should do that
also
on every
dye.
Minecraft, like at the end of every Minecraft thing. Shoot off fireworks. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no disagreement.
Oh, okay. And then for a second there, I
was
thought
focused on. Whoa, okay, almost dying.
I thought Aloe just fell asleep. I'm like, yo.
No, I'm still awake. I'm just
And we
listening for
go.
once. I'm not
Oh.
running my mouth.
We're not used to that, B.
Like, okay, yeah,
I know,
for real.
right?
It's like
For
B,
wh-
stop talking. Something is wrong.
I'm like, yo, is he
Oh,
dead?
crap.
Your A7 has committed an error. Please
Is he
Yeah.
is he dying?
contact server administrator.
About to get him.
AKA Tech 979. What up, my friend? And Hassan
Oh, sweet.
Zareen.
So
What up?
That is
Oh,
one
yeah.
rapper that I'll listen to right there.
Who's the rapper?
Tech Nine.
Tech
Yeah, some
9.
good stuff.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time, man.
See.
And I like it that he doesn't really change with the times. Like he doesn't change
Nah.
and like conforms to everyone else. I do hate that most rappers who don't do that just fall off. Like Most Def. Like just
Well,
just stop.
Most just stopped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He
and-
just stopped.
But his issue was he had that crappy record deal after Rawkus got bought out by Geffen, and he couldn't get out of it, and he couldn't make the music he wanted to. So,
Ah.
like, the albums he was putting out were just like FU albums,
Oh, okay.
just so he could finish off his contract. And then I think he was just done. Like, I think he probably saw the writing on the wall. Like, basically,
Hey,
one of
Vito.
one of my friends in the hip hop game who said, you know, hip hop's no country for old men, dude.
Mm.
You know, I mean, Jay-Z can continue to make things happen, but he's got a PR machine behind him that's, you know, unstoppable. You know, a lot of these guys don't have access necessarily to that much PR. So they can't promote their work enough to overcome the fact, you know, they can't promote their work enough to make the world believe that it's good, which is what, you know, most hyper famous people buy their fame. That's just the way it works.
Yeah.
You know, or they don't necessarily buy their fame to get it, but they certainly buy it to keep it. So Jay-Z's capable of doing that. You know, most Def making indie hip hop albums, it's not gonna fly. Not gonna have the budget. So Rook GZ asks, do zombies come out at night? They do, but we lace everywhere we go in our neighborhood here with all these torches,
And
which
poison.
keeps and poison, which keeps the bad guys away.
Yeah.
Sugarfoot says Most Def is living in South Africa. Which
then-
I would probably agree to that. I probably, yeah, he seems like someone who would just like go over there and stay.
All right, what do you guys need? Because I'm just kind of flapping out here.
He's flapping. I don't know why. I think
That's
you do
not
flapping your arms like a
man.
penguin.
We already had one person, get banned for doing that on stream. What are you talking about?
I said
Oh.
flapping.
Oh,
With an
flapping.
L.
Oh,
I said
okay.
flapping. It's an
Oh.
old military term. Out
Okay,
there,
'cause-
flapping.
Welcome,
You know.
Lisa Coca.
That's
Or
equivalent to
Coca?
like
Sorry,
twiddling your
said that wrong.
thumbs and stuff.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
there you go.
Or Elise. I'm sorry.
There's
wrong.
where the mind should go.
It's
not
Robbie,
the
we are
gunner.
currently on the PC.
Oh, let me stop. I know that you said flapping.
I know
just-
you know that. I'm playing this
Oh,
out
that
for the
5
sake
in the
of my
morning, Jolly
audience,
Brain.
so that they understand what's going on out
Did you call me
here.
the Jolly Brain? Yeah.
I said that 5 in the morning, Jolly Brain.
Oh yeah. All right. So how does this look to y'all?
Whoa, that was really weird. I swear I just saw Jolly
Ooh.
by the bush, and then it turned into Alloy. When I turned around and saw Jolly, I don't
Well, you
know what
know,
happened, but that was
we're
so
black.
frustrating.
We're like ninjas. We can do that. We can
But
like
it had the little capey thing and then the whatnot that yours
the
had.
capey
and then-
thing.
The capey thing.
All right, so this is what I'm gonna
and
do.
Leia,
Like,
thank you.
this is what I
Sorry,
was
I
talking
couldn't-
about right here.
I don't know.
So I'm
It's 5
trying
in the
to
morning, sugar.
show this
Oh,
off.
you want a sloped.
Yeah.
You want a sloped
Whoa.
ceiling. Okay, I got you.
Like,
Hoi,
But
like that.
hoi.
I got you. Yeah, that's
Jump in your
doable.
way. Yeah, looks
And then
good.
we could use quartz staircases to bring it all
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, I want it sloped, but like where the tables were, I kind of wanted an overhang on top of that. That way, nobody's getting rained on.
Yeah, exactly right. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
So, yeah, you want to leave it like this, and then we call it a night, or what's up?
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
done.
it's a good idea.
Cool.
I think that's a wrap for your boy, and I'm stuck in the table now. So yay.
Chookfoot says he lives in Cape Town, and he's being
job, B.
deported. Oh,
I'm not sure how to get you out of that one.
Yeah, I mean I could break the
Oh, hang on,
table,
Ken
but
is
I'd like to
getting
not have to.
wait, are you stuck?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, he
stuck.
fell into the table.
You do that?
Now I'm stuck.
It's a bee trap.
Oh yeah, son.
There you go.
Uh,
Ah, there we go. I'm free. My crazy beard and tactical uniform.
and welcome.
That's what
Jacob
happened. Your
Sharp.
beard got stuck.
Many cooks. Everybody
Yeah.
look up too many cooks before you go to bed.
You know, like, is that something that I'm gonna get a content ID
crap.
for if I play it?
Let's see. Kawhi, what are we making? We are working on.
Because I'll play it for the
I
stream.
wouldn't- I wouldn't risk it.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
risk it? Okay.
Nah, because it's a Cartoon Network Adult Swim thing. I
Oh,
can
Yeah,
almost
you
yeah.
probably
guarantee.
get claimed for that then.
Yeah, and
Um,
it'll shank your whole stream, so it's not worth it at this point.
Yeah.
So I need
Yeah.
to look up Too Many Cooks.
Too Many
and
Cooks.
what was the other one? We were supposed to look. It was a joke that you had said earlier.
Joke that I said?
Oh, with the black people.
Look up Derek Comedy. That's the name of the comedy troupe that Donald Glover was in before he was on Community and became famous. Just look up Derek Comedy, and I can't remember the name of the sketch. It's like
Man, you said Donald Glover. I've been sitting here thinking Danny Glover. I'm like, what?
Danny Glover.
Yeah.
No, Donald Glover.
Yeah,
man.
Donald Glover. Yeah.
Dude, the black dude from Community. He was a part of a comedy troupe before he got kind of super famous.
Yeah.
And it was funny. Like I was watching that stuff back in like 2008, 2009, and it was just like I can't remember the name of that particular sketch. It may be like Sales Pitch or something like that.
Yeah.
But just type in Derek Comedy. There's two places black people like to go. Or actually, if you just type in "there's two places," or type in "black people Walmart Six Flags." That should
Oh,
do it.
yeah.
That,
I'm
that's
gonna do that. I like his
places-
music too. You ever listen to him?
the Childish Gambino.
Yeah.
He's tight, man. His stand-up is good too.
Yeah. I would quote some of his stuff, but I can't.
Yeah, no, not on the stream. My kids are gonna watch when this is over.
Oh, we're at an impasse here. Let's see, black
So what else needs
people.
to?
Yeah, and by the way,
Anything else that needs to get done?
just in case
Not
there's
right
some
now.
young folks on the stream, Too Many Cooks is not appropriate for people who probably aren't about 13 years old or older. All right, there's some imagery in there that would be very troubling to a young child. So I know we get like one of my son's friends sometimes comes on the stream, and sometimes we get some younger people. And granted, if I'm telling a 13-year-old don't go look at it, they're probably gonna look at it. But just
Yeah.
you heard it here, young ones. If you're watching the stream, what I'm telling other people to go watch may trouble you a little bit, and I don't want that to happen to
Yeah.
you. It starts off very funny, and then it gets insane, and then it tries to come back to funny.
Oh, Suge, I've already seen both of his stand-ups. Just straight.
Oh no, the Donald
Rawness.
Glover one is good. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the Too Many Cooks. The Too
Oh,
Many Cooks is
yeah.
the one that's you could totally look up the Donald Glover stuff. That's quasi safe. But the Too Many Cooks,
You know what? If you look at it from the wall up here,
Huh?
this place looks awesome.
Yeah.
This is really dope.
We gotta,
So much.
you know what we gotta do though? We gotta make a sign that's
Where'd he go?
big enough.
Oh, there he is.
Like we need to be able to. I fell off the building.
Oh,
Yeah, I seen it too. I
You
was
know-
like,
you
yo.
know that's my thing. I fall off the building. That's my Minecraft calling card.
Hey, baby
Just
girl.
falling off
Yep,
the
still
building.
streaming right
So
for right now.
We need to have a giant sign made out of something that says Jolly D's.
Jolly D's, yes.
yeah.
You
I
know
don't know
what?
if we make it out of wool or something that stands
can-
against the brick.
We can put it
Yeah.
actually either put it on the brick on the right side, or we can just have it hovering over the roof like a
Or we
neon
make a
sign.
giant like billboard neon sign.
Yeah.
We light up with torches. I say we do that. One that
That'll
you
be
can see
awesome.
from like all over. Like make it two-sided. Or actually, you know what? Make a giant pole and
Uh-huh.
make it a square so you can see it from everywhere. Like every
Yo,
like
like the
four-sided.
McDonald's sign.
yeah, it's four-sided and says, Jolly D's.
Yeah. I would like that. That sign would have to be really big for like the S whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up like trying it out in creative and seeing how big it has to be, and then come back and do it.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
That's gonna be awesome.
Cool.
Oh,
All right,
so
friends.
we ready to go?
Shall we adjourn?
Yes,
I
sir.
think
Thank
I'm
our
headed
hum-
for bed, yeah.
Thank
Now
our
that
humble
it's,
host,
5:02.
Mr. Cosrico. Hey, we did better than last time.
Yes. With that, we did. And thank you, Kaz, indeed, for hosting
Rico right there.
and getting all of that clay.
Yo,
Yeah, for real. That was gangsta. I mean, look at how much clay this dude had to get
yeah, that
to
was a
make this
lot.
giant brick building.
It's survival
insane.
at that.
That is insanity, man.
Yo, Ty, don't be sorry that you were inactive, man. Like, don't even say you were inactive. Just the fact that you showed up and was here chilling with us, especially late at night like this, really appreciate that, man.
Roger
Thank
that.
you so much. And Leroy Jackson, yo, sorry that I missed your comment, homie. Hey, boss, this is ground control to Major Tom. That's all right. So, right quick before we leave, I'd like to thank Kaz, Anna from Hickville Productions, B, the second letter from Alloy 7, and you can check out all their live streams. We are a live stream except for Kaz, but thank you so much,
Yeah.
guys, for having me in the stream, and thank you so much for all my viewers checking it out and watching. I hope this made your life suck a little less like it has for me. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate you. And I will catch you guys on the next one.
Word. Well said, man.
Indeed. All right. Well, I guess I'll do my little end of streamy thing real
For
quick.
outro.
Yeah, my little outro. Thank you guys so much for watching. As Jelly said, we're all streaming except for Kaz, who apparently claims he is too lazy to. So you guys can check out in the chat. So you guys can check out Jolly and B as well. And I hope you have enjoyed the live stream. I will have a vlog out tomorrow, live or Let's Plays out later in the week, and another live stream on Saturday with these guys. So go out and share a smile with someone until the next time, because you never know who might need it. Give yourself a hug, and I will see you later.
I love that. Later. 2 minutes.
Do it, cooks. Later.
All right, quick shouts out to April P. Thank you so much for joining us. To Lemures Orr, Dylan Green, Devin Duddy. Many thanks to Sugarfoot for holding down the moderation
Yes.
skills
Yes.
here at Alloy 7. I really appreciate
Big
it.
thank you to Sugarfoot for helping in my chat.
Redder Steve, thanks for coming out, my friend. He's another Alloy 7 member here, dropping content on us with his Gamer Psych show. And I want to thank everybody that's joined us tonight, especially those of you who have, or I guess this morning, depending on where you live and how long you've been riding with us. Those of you that stuck with us from the beginning to the end, thank you so much for joining us. And to all of you, you could have been anywhere this Saturday night into Sunday morning, but you came to spend time with us. Not something I take lightly, not something we take for granted. We're very thankful. I would remind everyone to be excellent to each other because, as I always say in my attempts to build a stronger gaming community, we are stronger than I. Love every one of you. Hope to see you back here next week for some more Minecraft and maybe even during our weekly shows. Until then, until all are one, on behalf of Anna from Hickville Productions, the Jolly Mage, better known as Jolly Dangerous, Cosrico Redclaw, Evan the Pixel Pusher, who's no longer with us. We'll see you next time. Alrighty then.
Cool. Yasina Garcia, hi, welcome to the stream, but we are unfortunately shutting down for right now. But you can subscribe and you'll get notified when we stream again. I'm going to be doing some more stuff throughout the week, so be on the lookout for that. And thank you very much for stopping by. Baby girl, really appreciate you stopping by as well. Thank you so much. I have a good night.
Screwed up.